Race 2 up on the stand. Oh, Mike Chesney. Looks like he just bought the last ticket. Thank you, Mike. Yes, ma'am.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, if I can get a little bit of marshal help out here, please. A little bit of volunteer at the left-hand side. If I get a little help over here on the left-hand side. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
40. Stix Bailey. Mike Sokowski. Shane Pettigene. Matt Miller. Ryan Peter.
And we're off and running. All right, so that should have that waffle sold out. Let's just double check and make sure. Yep, sold out. All right, guys, we'll get the drawing put together. We do the drawing live online, and I'll make that announcement. Race number 3, race 3. Make your way to staging, please. Race 3, make your way to staging.
One minute left.
Looking to start our mains, guys, right around about 10:20. We should start our mains right around 10:20. Do have a very long day ahead of us, guys. Got a lot of mains to run. Got some awards to give out.
45 seconds left.
Had some exciting qualifying yesterday, man. I am ready for the mains today. Careful.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go in this group. All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Park them there at the end of the front straightaway. Number 2 in the books, guys. Come on out. Grab you a quick turn marshal spot. Race at number 3. Race 3, taking a stand. Thanks, Larry. Guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Race 3 up on the stand. Race 3.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, thank you. Hey, somebody lost their pocket knife on the track. Someone lost their pocket knife. There we go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, clear the track, and turn them loose, turn them loose.
Jeff
Going to get 90 seconds
Brian
on
Mello,
the clock.
Chris Raymond. Paul Wick. Craig O'Brien. Matt Kikarak.
And we're off and running. Race 3 underway. Race 3. Race number 4. Make your way into staging, please. Hey.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Park them there at the end of the front straightaway. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Race 4.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Casey Blaschik, Steve Richter, Brad Hoch, Brian Yeager, Mac Vanderbeek, Matt Sundorlich, Chris Rothwell.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. Race number 4 on the stand. Race number 5, make your way into staging, please.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time, that is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 4 in the books. Race number 5 coming up next. Go ahead and put your cars down, guys. Come on out, get your turn marshal spot. Rapid fire practice, guys. Going to go very, very quickly. Looking to start our mains right around about 10:20, maybe just a hair after.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
Where's your sidekick at, Casey?
I left him home today. Okay. It was a long day for him.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. You got 90 seconds on the clock.
Brendan Shackleton, David Shackleton, Reina Kodara. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeffrey Hilgendorf, Elliot Castillo, Mark Dachant. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time, that is time. No more laps, no more laps. Park them there at the end of front straightaway. Race number 5 in the books, race number 6. You are coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals coming out. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Ryder Smith.
90
Shane
seconds
Smith.
on the clock.
Bill the Bangor. Raymond Sokolnik.
Race number 6 underway.
45
Race
seconds
number
to the start of the
7. You're
race.
coming up next.
Lucas Lenhart. Bill Collins. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
Mike Chesney.
All righty, guys. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Race number 7 up on the stand. Race at number 8 going to be coming up next.
1 minute to the start of the race. Cameron Liss.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose,
45
turn them
seconds to the
loose.
start of the race. Jeff Reedy. Matthew Erdman. Tyler Cronin. Jose M. Garay. Mike Bing. Michelle Letarte.
All right, 90 seconds on the clock. Race 7 underway. Race 8 coming up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds left to go. Race 7 on the track.
30
Race
seconds
8,
left.
you're on deck. Race 8 on deck.
"15 seconds left.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap. You're on. No more laps. Park them down there in the corner. Race number 7 in the books. Race 8 taking the stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot. I don't have any marshals over here by me. I have no marshal by me at all.
Thomas van der Velden.
I need a marshal by here by me, please. Need a marshal by me, please.
Ryan Letarte. Risa Delmeyer. Dalton Castello.
We're off and running. Race 8
Matthew
underway.
Bennett.
Race 8 on the track. Race number 9. You're on the ramp. Race 9 to the ramp, please.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Alrighty, guys. Thank you, gentlemen. If I can get my turn marshals out here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Turn them loose. 90 seconds on the clock.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Alexander Eichler. Ryan Benedict. Chris Kern. Dave Cooper. Mark Dachant. Brandon DeLacy. Matthew Martin. Styx Bailey.
You are now 1 minute down, or 30 seconds down. 1 minute left to go. Race number 9 on the
1
stand.
minute
Race 10. You're coming up next.
"45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. We only got 4 on the stand here for race 10. 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. That's Shane, Todd, Matthew, Mike, Lauren, Nick, Jeff, Daniel, and Brian. Only 4 up there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And on this last blower here to finish. And there we go. All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 90
Daniel
seconds
Paddock,
on the clock.
Jeff Reedy. Shane Pettigene. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Lauren Lemieux.
And we're off and running. Race 10 underway. Race 11. Need to be to the ramp, please. Race 11 to the ramp. 17.5 Indy stock two-wheel drive buggy. Race 10 on the track. Race 11, please, to the ramp.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Park them there at the end of front straightaway. I only have 5 on the driver's stand, so I could use a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. Only have 5 on the stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's clear the track. Clear the track. And let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Cameron Liss. Nolan Hunt. Jake Ward. Paul Martinez. Nick Singh. Reed Stout. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Kikarak. One minute left. 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Was it? Alrighty, guys. Race clock is about to expire. Race number 11 almost in the books. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 12 going to be coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get all our marshals out here in position. As soon as he gets done blowing the track off here, I'll turn you loose. Race 12 on the stand. Race 13. You need to be making your way towards the ramp.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Turn them loose, turn them loose. 90 seconds on the clock. Race 12 on the track. Race 13, please, to the ramp. 13 to the ramp. 14 start heading this way.
$45 seconds left.
Like,
30 seconds left.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's funny because it's just so amateur.
$15 seconds left.
I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help as I only have 5 on the stand. Only have 5 on the stand. Need a bit of marshal help, please. Heat 12 up next. All right, you guys, no more laps, no more laps. Park them there at the end of the front straightaway. No more laps.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we can get all of our marshals out here. Please get a little bit of marshal help as well. Make sure you spread yourselves out. We're looking pretty good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Careful over there in the sweeper.
Gavin Muller. 45 seconds
90
to the start
seconds
of
on the
race.
clock.
Michael Labar. David Day. 1 minute left.
All right, 13 on the track. 14, you're coming up next.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
I was asking Bobby Phillips about.
Race 13 almost in the books. Race 14 coming up next.
I'm looking for like backyard track stuff. So he's doing a little bit of dirt.
One minute to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
90 seconds on the clock.
Aiden Petrie.
Young man at the start-finish line, do you mind going all the way over to the other side? Young man, start-finish line, do you mind going all the way to the other side for me?
1 minute left.
Just trying to take a little.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Some kind of direct front page.
It seems like
15 seconds left.
everybody goes to Facebook for information and pictures and all that and everything else. That's what I'm saying. I think if we just had an INS Facebook page only would kind of help clean things up a little bit. Especially going on. It just
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. You guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on, I got to marshal spot. Race 15 in the books. All righty, guys, we have the X-Ray chassis up raffle up. That's our last raffle that we're running. Yeah. So we have the 2025 X-Ray XB2 on the EliteRCP.com website. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, you head on over there. Limited tickets. We only sell 50 tickets. When those 50 tickets are gone, we don't sell any more. And we actually have that kit with us here because it came straight from the hobby shop. We walked in the hobby shop,
45 seconds to the
paid
start
money
of the
for
race.
it. So we
Matthew
actually have it
Wilbert.
here with us. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose.
McCoy Martin. Evan Tapp. Kyle Kikarak.
Race 15 underway. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, you can go to EliteRCP.com. It's our last raffle we're going to be doing this weekend. Win you a brand new 2025 XB2 chassis, new in the box. Purchase right here at Trackside Hobbies.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Race 15 on the track. Race 16, you're up next. 16 up next, please. Behind you in the center here. There we go. Thank you, sir.
"15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Park them there at the end of the front straightaway. No more laps, no more laps. As you come down the stand, come on out, get you a marshal spot. Oh, wow. You guys are liking the X-Ray. Holy moly. Y'all are snagging up them tickets in a hurry. All righty, fellas, let's get our marshals out here, please.
Brady Carrico.
And clear the track. Go ahead, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Trevor
90 seconds on the clock.
Mac Vanderbeek. Andrew Thomas.
Race number 16, 90 seconds on the clock. Race number 17, make your way to the ramp, please. Race 18, start heading this way. Knockout practice we're running here, guys. Rapid fire, going very, very quickly. Already on number 16. We've been running right at about 40 minutes. Watch out on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. It's clear.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Park up there at the end of the straightaway. No more laps. Race 16 in the books. Race 17, you're coming up next.
Dominic Paccioni.
All right, guys, let's get the track cleared, please. Clear the track. And here we go, guys. 90 seconds on the clock.
Levi Raymond. Nate Sutherland. Noah Ward. Craig Schlegel. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race 17 on track. Race 18, you're on the ramp. Race 19, need to start heading this way. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Park them there at the end of the front straightaway. Race number 18, taking the stand. Alrighty, guys, let's get the track cleared. And let's turn them loose, turn them
1
loose,
minute
turn
to
them
the start
loose.
of the race. Jeff Kaufman,
90
Ryan
seconds
Weaver,
on the clock.
Dan Jones, Brian Mello.
Alrighty, guys, already half
1 minute
of the
left.
raffle tickets are gone for the X-Ray. So if you're wanting to purchase a raffle ticket for the X-Ray that we'll be giving away here this weekend, this is our final raffle kit that we'll be giving away. No more kits after this one, but they are already half gone. Elite
45 seconds left.
RCP.com is the website. You can go to purchase a ticket. They are already half sold. Only 24 remaining.
"30 seconds left.
Race number 18 on the track. Race number 19. You're on the ramp. Race number 20. Need to start heading this way.
"15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Race number 18 in the books. 19 taking the stand.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Let's get our marshals out here, please. And let's clear the track. I got Marshall here, there. Alrighty, guys. Turn them
45
loose, turn them
seconds
loose,
to the
turn them
start of the
loose. Minute
Nate
30 on the
Sutherland.
clock.
Noah Ward, Blake Champlin. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Matthew Wilbert.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I get your marshal spot. 20, taking a stand. 21, please, to the ramp.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
Sir, you shouldn't be yelling at the marshal,
Matthew
sir.
Gonzalez.
Sir, don't yell at the
Doug
marshals.
Riviere. Ryan
Alrighty,
Robert.
guys, start him loose, start him loose.
Alex Vanderbeek.
That was kind of a
45
slow
seconds to
marshal.
the
He
start of
does
the
have a
race.
point, Larry.
Casey Glass
He really does.
Alan Horn. Owen Vanderbeek.
I've seen
Aaron Kaufman.
80-year-old men marshal
Braden Smith.
faster. Alrighty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 20 underway. Race number 21. You're on the ramp.
"1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. Complete the lap, y'all. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Put your cars down. Come on, get you to your marshal spot. We are down to less than 20 tickets remaining. Less than 20 tickets remaining on the X-Ray. For those of you that are here in the building, we do have that kit with us in person. So if you'd like to purchase a Raffle ticket and support the Elite RC Productions broadcast, you can buy a ticket at EliteRCP.com. We have 19 remaining last time I looked. Thank you, sir. Let's get our marshals out here. Watch your sweeper. Clear the straightaway. Here we go, guys. Turn them
1
loose.
minute to
90
start
seconds
the
on the
race.
clock.
Spencer Rivkin. Chase Lemieux. Tom Rinderknecht. Brock Champlin. Cole Tollard. Mason Newbert. Aiden Horn.
And we're off and running. Race number 21 underway. 22. You're coming up next.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Race number 21 almost in the books here. 22 should be on the ramp.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Complete the lap you're on. 21 in the books. 22 coming up next. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on out, get you a marshal spot. 22 up on the stand. 13.5, two-wheel drive stadium truck. Going to be looking to start our mains, guys, right around about 10:20. 10:20, we should get them started.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's get that straightaway cleared. And turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Josh
90
Newell,
seconds on the clock.
Ryan Benedict. Daniel Paddock. 45 seconds to
Race
the
number
start of the
22
race.
underway. Race number
Adam Kodara.
23 going to be coming up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Put your trucks down, guys. Come on out and get your turn marshal spot. Race at number 23, taking a stand.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Brady Carrico. Riley Becker. Steve Richter. Craig O'Brien. Leo Dake. 45
All righty,
seconds to the
guys,
start of the
30
race.
seconds on the 90 seconds on the clock.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Tom, you all right? They're laying down on the job. Oh, really? You fall on your shoulder? All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race at number 24 up on the stand.
1 minute to the start
Get our
of the
marshals
race.
in there, guys. There's only 5 of us, so really spread yourselves out, okay? Really spread yourselves out. All right, let's clear that straightaway. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them
Fill the
loose.
Bangor. Alexander
90
Eichler.
seconds on the clock.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Erdman. Raymond Sokolik. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, race number 24 almost in the books here. That is time, that is time, that is time. No more laps, no more laps. Race at number 25 taking the stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Let's clear the
45
track,
seconds
clear
to
the
start of
track.
the race.
Go ahead, turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Jeff Reedy. Jordan Vanden Plas. Nick Cooper.
90
Reese
seconds
Tapp.
on the clock.
Matt Kafarak. Shane Pettigene. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Martin. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Race number 25 on the track. 26, please, to the ramp. 27. Start heading this
15
way.
seconds left.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. All right, guys, let's clear the track here. Clear the track. And turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 26 on the
Kyle
clock.
Cusack. Braden Van Nokken.
27. You're coming up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Race 26 in the books. 27. You're up next. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Turn loose, turn loose, turn loose.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. 27 underway. 28, please to the ramp.
1 minute left.
Race 27 on the track. Race 28, you're on the ramp.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Race 29, start heading this way.
$15 seconds left.
All right, you guys, some more laps, some more laps. Come on down off driver's stand, guys. Quickly put your cars down. Grab your marshal spot. All right, let's go, marshals. Come on out. Grab your positions,
1 minute to the
please.
start of the race.
All right, you guys, go ahead and turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. 90 seconds on the clock.
Gavin Muller. Michael Labar. Larry Wright 4. Aiden Petrie.
Race 28 on the clock. Race 29 on the ramp. Race 30. Start heading this way.
One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Someone last. Park them there at the end of the front straightaway. Come on down and get you a marshal spot. Race 28 in the books. 29 coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Let's go ahead and let's clear the track,
Andrew Thomas.
Watch out in the back, guys. Watch out in the back.
Talon Deed. Paul Wick. Cody Meyer.
90 seconds on the clock.
Ryan Yeager. Alan Horn. Chris Rothwell. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Park them there at the end of the front straightaway. Race number 29. In the books, race number 30. Taking a stand. Quickly, guys, put your cars down. Come on and get your marshal spot.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, careful in the sweeper. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Watch out in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper.
Trevor Michalesco.
90 seconds on the clock.
Talon Henley. Gregory Tennies. Kyle Kikorak. Josh Melia. Jake Wiggs. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go ahead and park them there at the end of the front straightaway. Come on down, get you a marshal spot. 31, taking a ramp. Alrighty, guys, those of you that are in the building that want to take a part of the 2025 X-Ray XB2 two-wheel drive buggy kit raffle we have going, we have 7 tickets remaining. 7. We actually have that car kit here
Dominic
with
Hawkins.
us.
Nate Sutherland.
So if you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, there are 7 remaining, and they are available on elite.rcp.com on our website. 7 tickets left.
20 ticket.
1 minute to the start
All
of
right,
the
guys,
race.
clear the track, and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 90
Sammy
seconds on the
Levi
clock.
Raymond. Brady Carrico. Chase Raymond.
I
Craig
think we're
Schlegel.
now down to 6 tickets. I think I just seen another one come through. Yeah, we're down to 6. Down to 6 tickets remaining. That kit was purchased right off the shelf. Here at Trackside.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. This is our final kit raffle that we'll be doing here this weekend. Final kit raffle we'll be
30
doing. No
seconds
more
left.
kit raffles after this one. We do have an OGO bag we're going to be doing next. Also purchased right here at Trackside. That OGO bag will come with a Jconcepts toolbox as well.
15 seconds left.
But once we get rid of these X-ray tickets, we will then open that one up. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Park them there at the end of straightaway. No more laps. No more laps. 31 in the books. 32. You're coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Tyler
90
Palmero.
seconds on the
Austin
clock.
Riley Becker. Gavin Mueller.
All right, I think we're down to 4 tickets remaining. I just seen 2 more come through, I believe. No, we're down to 1. 1 ticket remaining. 1. So that one's almost sold out. Race 32 on the track. Race 33 coming up
1
next.
minute left.
And there we go. I think that was the last one. Just came through. I believe it is. Yes, it is. It is officially sold out. All of the ref tickets are now gone. Sold out for the XB2.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Race 32 on the track. Race number 33. You're coming up next. Race 34. You need to start heading this way.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here from that last group. I don't have anybody over here in the sweeper. Nobody in the sweeper. Can I get somebody to grab the sweeper? One of you, just somebody grab the sweeper for me. We'll be ready to roll. Here we go.
45
All right,
seconds
guys,
to
let's
the
go
start of the
ahead
race.
and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Aaron Cawthon.
90 seconds on the clock.
Lemieux. Tom Rinderknecht. Drayden Stug.
Race
Ryan
33 underway. 34. You're going to be coming up next. We will take a short break, guys, in between
1 minute left.
practice here and mains. Need to make a quick pit stop for myself before we get started.
45 seconds left.
Race number 34. You're on the ramp. 35. Start heading this way.
$30 left. $15 left.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps. No more laps. Race number 34 going to be coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, watch out at the end of front straightaway. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Caution the end of front straightaway.
Cole Tollard. Doug LaRiviere.
There's only 3 of you?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're off and running. I will need volunteer marshal up after this one, as I only have 3 on the driver's stand. Only 3 on the stand.
One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Park them there at the end of the straightaway. Again, I need volunteer marshal, please. I only have 3 on the stand. If I can get 3 volunteers, please. If I can please have 3 volunteers, only have 3 on the stand. Race at number 35 coming up next. 35. If I can please have 3 volunteers, only have 3 on the stand. Go really quick, guys. It's only 90 seconds.
Mike Chesney. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
Randy Obart. Bill DeBanco.
35
Bill Collins.
on the track.
Jose M.
36 on the ramp.
Lucas Lenhart.
37. Start heading this way. You guys going to take a short break before we get started with our mains. Make a quick pit stop for myself, and then we're going to get rolling for the day.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Race 35 on the track, 36 on the ramp, please. Race number 37, start heading this way.
15 seconds left.
All right, you guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps.
What's that, buddy?
All right,
1
guys,
minute
let's
to the start
clear
of the
the
race.
track, clear the track. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals who came out and helped. The rest of you kind of spread yourselves out. Here we go, 36. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Tom Sherman. Adam Gratz. Tyler Cronin. 45 seconds
90
to start
seconds
of
on the
race.
clock.
Jason Bennell.
Ooh, only got 4 on the stand for this one. Ooh, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help once again. Only have 4 on the stand.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, here we go. That is time. That is time. I will need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please, as I only have 4 on the stand, 4 on the stand. So I need a little bit of marshal help, please. Yeah, there wasn't nobody there. You guys put your trucks down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. Our last group. Again, guys, going to take a short break here before we get our main started. Probably give me about
1 minute to the start of the
maybe
race.
10 minutes. All right, thank you, sir. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn loose, turn loose. 90 seconds
Leo
on the clock.
Adam Kodara. Gavin Wick. 1 minute left. $45 left. $30 left.
All right, guys, just got told by Danny they're going to
15
do
seconds
the
left.
waffle drawings online for both the X-Ray and the Team Associated four-wheel drive kit. The Team Associated kit I do not have with me. It is at home. The X-Ray kit I do have here. All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Those of you that are going to be blown off track, please take a little bit of extra time. Make sure the track is blown very well. All right, guys, it's currently 10:10. We're going to start back at 10:20. 10:20. They are going to be doing the drawings online, so if you want to go to YouTube, check that out.
Alrighty. It's Sunday. Race day, RC Racing fans. We are ready for some racing here at the 2025 Jconcepts Ins15 Indoor National Series. Brought to you by A-Name Hobbies, Jconcepts, Hobby Wing, Excel, Team Associated, Schumacher, and Reed. Alright, so we're taking a 10-minute break after they just did some practice shakedowns. We're going to go right into the finals here, lower finals. Two will bump up to the lower finals in the single-digit classes. And in the you'll have 3 A finals for both expert and mod class. We have 10 right through with 1 bump. Let us know how everything's going. If my audio is coming through loud and clear, we're about to do some waffle. Some e-ticket competition drawings. Thank you everybody for your support. And I think the first one up is actually a B74.2 dirt car. Thank you everybody that participated in this. We're going to put the magic wheel up there. And good luck to everybody. Thank you very much. Danny Paz, spin the wheel of hope. Who will take home a B74.2? As we slowly down, it's going to be Eugene Sia. Congratulations, Eugene Sia. We actually met him yesterday. He was here, but he's not here today. So congratulations. He was in the chat. I got to meet him. He is the new proud owner of a Team Associated B74.2 dirt car. Thank you, Eugene. We greatly appreciate your support. It was also great meeting you yesterday. Alrighty, everybody. We still have one more to go. It is for a two-wheel drive X-Ray XP2. Let's bring up the wheel of hope, Danny. Okay. All right. Well, Danny's just doing something really quick. We want to thank you all for the support. We greatly appreciate it. We've had a blast here up at the Trackside, Hobbies, and Raceway here. We've been nothing but hospitable. The staff has been a big shout out to them. And we are having a blast here. The racers have been very, 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 very friendly to us. This is looks don't you know, if they say looks can be deceiving. If you looked at this place from the outside, you wouldn't even know all of this was going on in here. It's pretty amazing. All right, so Danny Paz has the wheel of hope up for grabs in this ticket competition. Is a X-Ray XP2. Go ahead, Danny Paz. Spin the wheel. And it's going to be Mike Labar. I believe he's here. So congratulations to Mike Labar. You are now the owner of a brand new X-Ray XVT quad right here at Trackside. Thank you very much, sir. I hope you are an X-Ray driver. There are quite a few X-Ray drivers up there. You can use it, or I'm sure there will be somebody that will use it. We want to thank you all for the support. We do have another e-ticket competition going, and it is for a OGO bag with what, Danny Paz? Let's put it up in the corner. There we go. Get an OGO bag 9800 with a Jconcepts toolbox, the new one, not the old one. We're going to be back here shortly, just taking a 10-minute break. So if you guys have any questions, let me know. I'm going to get sharing this out to my socials, actually, so we can get people in here and watching some RC racing today. Lots of good racing coming up. We saw lots of great qualifying. We saw exciting battles in both mod and expert stock that came down to a Q3. So if you want to see an exciting qualifying qualifying race, you can go to Q2 yesterday of two-wheel drive mod, where Aiden Horn reached up and snatched that TQ from Chase Lemieux. And Spencer going 2 for 2 in Q2 and Q3, I believe it was, in four-wheel drive to take the overall TQ. Alrighty then. So we got 54 races to go today. We're about to get ready to get started on our first race. It's going to be 17.5 expert buggy F final.
Michael Labar,
Who actually won.
you are actually in this race, and I believe you are also the winner of the X-Ray Chassis as well.
Lefty, says Jason Lean. We lost every e-ticket competition I've entered for Elite. Can you rig it so I can win, please? No one will know, I promise. Everyone will know now. Actually, it is very random. Oh yeah, so that was last weekend at Lucama. I was talking to Mr. Lombardo, and he's like, I never win any of these things. I could buy 99 tickets and still lose. And he won himself a brand new Techno e-truggy after that. So there's Larry Wright the fourth in the Dirty Assets Engine Service replay. I want to thank Dirty Assets Engine Service for all their support. Lots of racing to do today, everybody. Lots of racing. Oh, wow. Look at spry Mr. Sherman. All right, everybody, we are ready for our first final of the day. We have the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive F final. We have Tyler Marg in that PR car, David Day, Luke Swope, Damian Bing, Michael Labar, who won the X-Ray, Mike Salkowski, and Mike Mazer. This will be our first final. 2 will bump up into that A, B, C, D, E, F, E main. Gotta count my alphabet. And we want to thank you all for joining us. Don't forget to share this out, smash that like button, and let's get ready to rumble. It is time to boogity, shboogity, shboogity here at the Trackside, Hobbies, and Raceway here in Wisconsin.
Find some X-ray drivers to fill in for Tater and Brennan. All right, you're filling in for Tater, so I need somebody to fill in for Brennan. Brennan Schimmel. Somebody to fill in for Brennan. All right, guys, line up.
All right, 1 lap and wind them out. Good luck to you, Jason Lean. Good luck. All right, so let's get ready to rumble. Let's bring up our car colors here so it makes it easier. Tyler Mark going to start on pole in that PR. Oh, they've got the grid painted. Looks good. Let's get ready to go. 5-minute length 2 will bump up into that next final. Up next after this 21.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy. And they're off. Tyler Marr gets off to a good start, makes his way up and over that double triple. Oh, David Day going big right on lap 1. So these two have broken away ever so slightly from the rest of the pack. It looks like Mark makes a mistake, and that's going to cost him first place. David Day still going big over that triple, that green and black car, that Schumacher. Down the straightaway he goes, and across the start-finish line, that's a 13.8 for Day. Day going wide, getting all that speed he needs to make it up over that triple. He has stretched a 2.5 second lead up over Luke Swope. So Luke Swope. All right, so we got a battle brewing for second. It's between Tyler Marg and Luke Swope. Tyler in that pink and black. Behind him in that blue and pink is Mr. Luke Swope as they make their way double, single. Oh, Luke looks like he's trying to do a triple. Jumps right into the face of that last jump. And they are neck to neck, bumper to bumper nearly. And Tyler Mark puts a little bit of distance in between them. They are 2.7 seconds back of our leader, Mr. David Day. Uh-oh, and that is it. Now, Luke Swope needs to really put his head down. He only has 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. There's Mark. He's in that last bump-up spot. That's David Day just in front of him, and there is a fast approaching Luke Swope. He just threw down a 14.4. He's 1.9 seconds back of Tyler Mark. He doesn't have to win. There's Luke, and double single. Can he bump up into that E-main? That is the prize. We are currently on board with Mr. Tyler Marg and that pink and black car. In front of him is not for position. That's Michael Mazur, who's currently in 7th. I did have some of my cards last night. Thank you, Kyle. We need some more on the way home. Thank you. Oh, Tyler, sorry, out front. He has now stretched that lead out to 2.4 seconds over Luke Swope. We are almost at the halfway mark. Luke is starting to catch up. Any little mistake by Tyler, and Luke will be ready to pounce. David Day going to have a long lap, a 17-second lap. So I think that's Day just in front of him. They're separated by 1.2 seconds. There's Luke. Luke is now 2.4. We are past the halfway mark. There's Luke Swope, 2.5. He's not making any inroads as Tyler Mark just threw on a 14.5. Luke jumping right into the face of that jump almost. using it as a braking bump. Looks, but Tyler, that gap is now 1.6 seconds as Tyler Mark had a long lap. Luke can see Tyler right in front of him. Tyler, that pink and black car. This is the battle for the bump spot. That car, Martino, is not for position. Oh, Tyler makes a mistake. Luke makes a mistake. Oh, and fate is going to rob us off a battle, but maybe they can get back together with 1 minute and 41 seconds. David Day is loving this. He's 1.7 seconds up. He's not in clear air either. 90 seconds left to go as we see Swope, making his way through the double single there, Swope, in the Mugen Siki driver cam. 3.7 seconds back. Nope, I thought that was Tyler Mark, but that's not. Luke Swope getting around some traffic. None of those cars are for position. And he is still 3.3 seconds left to go. 1 minute. He needs some intervention from the RC gods. He needs Tyler to make a massive mistake or David Day. David's only 1.5 seconds up on Tyler Mark. Swope, looking to have a good lap of 14.9. Not good enough. That gap is still 3.6 seconds. Tyler currently out in front as he gets by David Day. Right behind him is David Day, 0.3 of a second. Luke now 3.5 seconds back. He has fallen right off the race for the final bump. Tyler in that pink and black car, I believe. That is the battle for first right now. They're both in bump up positions. Oh, wow. But he didn't have to do that. David Day goes big. He did not have to do that. Will that bunch up Luke? Luke was only 3.6 seconds back. We shall see. Oh, we got a battle for that final bump with 1.9 seconds. There is Luke. He smells blood. He's got 5 seconds. He's got this lap. But David Day is not. Oh, and there ends Luke Swope's hopes of bumping up into that E-final. Congratulations to Tyler Mark and David Day. They will take that bump up. Luke Swope, Michael Labar, Mike Salkowski, Michael Mazur, and Damian Bing. So that will be your running order. 2 will bump up to that E-final. They bump up to race another race, Kyle. Good job. All right, up next is your 21.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy E-final. We have David Shackleton, Jaden Bendlin, Mike Adelmeyer, Woody Habercorn, Mark Deschant, Reina Shadora, and Elliot Castillo.
Let's go, guys. I need my marshals out here quickly, please. Marshals, come on out quickly.
Hey guys, so there is currently a e-ticket competition going on. We have already given away the B7 4.2, thank you. We also did an X-ray one, which was sold out very quickly. And that's already been decided. We spun the wheel for that. Now up for grabs is an OGO bag, 9800 with a Jconcepts toolbox. And that will be the last e-ticket competition for today. You can see right down there, you can scan that QR code. I think there's only 40 tickets. Only 40 tickets, so you get to get yourself a brand new OGO bag plus a Jconcepts toolbox. And up next is our second final of the day. We have David Shackleton, Jaden Bendlin, Woody Habercorn, Mark Deschant, and Reina Chador. Elliot Castillo in 7th. And they are off. We got that flow orange and yellow car of David Shackleton, and woo, it's hectic back there. That orange car getting off to a very good start. He's very squirrely though. Behind him, I assume we shall see as they come across the line. There's David. There's Reina Shadora, who works there as well, a very young lady. Hello, Sam W. Hope you're well. Uh-oh, looks like Reina gets it wrong. David Shackleton out front now. Oh my goodness, that was hectic. Oh, Woody and Jason are now battling out for that that final bump up spot. As Jaden is now stretched out that lead to 1.7 seconds of a Mike Adelmeyer. So Jaden in that all purple car, reminiscent of Barney. Oh, it's blue and black, it looks like, and purple. He's got all the dark colors together. He must have youthful eyes. I think that's Adelmeyer right behind him. Well, that green car. There's young Jaden. That's Adelmeyer right there. So this is the battle for that final bump. Jaden, young Jaden, holding off a hard-charging Mike Adelmeyer. Habercorn is 4 and 4, followed by Chadora, Machachant, and Elliott. Very far back. Oh, Adelmeyer. Uh-oh. Is this going to bunch Woody back up? So it's still going to be Jaden up front. Nope. Adelmeyer out front. Jaden in the purple car, chasing him down. He has a look. Behind them in that green car is Habercorn. This is the battle for that final bump-up spot. That blue and white car is Mr. Mike Adelmeyer, and the car behind him, Jaden Bedlin. Adelmeyer stretching that lead out to now 0.6 of a second. Shackleton's loving this. Is 5.1 seconds up. Adelmeyer getting it wrong. And it looks like Jaden just has a little bit more pace. This is your 21.5. In the two-wheel drive buggy, we are just approaching the halfway mark. Adelmeyer has pulled away ever so slightly. That gap almost 1 second. Oh, Adelmeyer having a bobble. Oh no, and so is Jaden. Uh-oh. That's going to set him way back. So what could have been a pass has turned into disaster for Mr. Jaden Benlin. Shackleton just had a very long lap. That's going to bunch him and Adelmeyer back up together. There you see Adelmeyer. He is definitely catching up to David Shackleton. David having a few rough laps. Shackleton in that orange car, battling it out with some lap traffic, it looks like. Uh-oh, sounds like Jaden is right behind Adelmeyer now. We're going to get back on that battle for that final bump with just over 90 seconds left to go. There's Jaden, there's Adelmeyer. Adelmeyer in that white and blue, and Jaden in the purple with yellow wheels as they make their way up the triple. It's double single for these 21.5 independent two-wheel drive cars. And the battle for position is about to heat up with lap traffic right in front of them. And there we see Jaden starting to hound down Mr. Adelmeyer. Adelmeyer gets it wrong. And it's going to be Jaden by young Jaden. Takes advantage of Adelmeyer's mistakes. Ooh, he comes out of that unscathed. Jaden, he's got 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go as he comes across for lap number 13. Up and over that double. There's Jaden keeping it very tight on the concrete around that 180. Doing very wide, so he can double, single into that triple. Adelmeyer, 2.3 seconds back. We got 51 seconds left to go. 51 seconds. There's young Jaden. David and Jaden will both, if it stays like this, bump up to that D final. I've been a big vocal advocate for bump ups in electric finals, and we have bump ups this weekend. Makes it so much more exciting. Jaden Benlin has been on the highs and lows. He's been in that second place. He's dropped on. And there's Adelmeyer starting to make some inroads with 2 seconds. Any mistake by Jaden, Adelmeyer will be there to pounce. But looks like Adelmeyer is going to come up a little bit too short and a little bit too late as Mr. Jaden Benlin will take that second spot and get up to that final. Reina Chadora, Mike Adelmeyer, Mark Deschamps, Elliott Castillo, and Habercorn out on lap 12. Right, so we have a Dirty Assets engine replay. What is it going to be? Oh, it's this car that smacked into the wall. Oh, there's pits are busy here. It's buzzing. This is the last day of the INS 15. as we get ready for our 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy. Memphis Duncan, Luke Swope, Jeff Piskey, David Day, Matt Miller, Mike Salkowski. Danny, can you? Danny?
One lap, guys. One lap. Line them
45
up.
seconds to the start of
One
the
lap
race.
and line them up.
Jeff Piskey. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing the 3. Jeff, here he comes. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone
15
here
seconds
in
to the
less
start of the
than
race.
5. It is 13.5 Expert Stock 4-wheel drive buggy F final underway.
All right, everybody. While this F final goes on, we got Luke Swope, Matt Miller, David Day, Memphis Duncan, and Jeff Piskey. I have the new to Schumacher, Mr. Tom Rendenek. How are you, Tom?
Good. How are you doing, Keenan?
I'm good, man. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm happy that you're in here talking with us. How's your weekend going?
It's going pretty good. It's a bit of a, the two-wheel drive car has been working pretty good. Feeling a lot better now. I think I'm starting 4th place. Four-wheel, just had a few wrecks here and there, so starting towards the back of the main. But we're making progress here. Two-wheel's feeling awesome. Made some changes this morning with the team. We were all talking last night, and the two-wheel drive car is feeling even better today, so hoping we can move forward, get on the podium.
Yeah, absolutely. We've been having some chats while we've been here. As we see this exciting race going on between Luke Swope and David Day in that battle for first, which they don't really need to be battling out. They need to be worried about Memphis Duncan, who's right behind him in that bump-up spot. And it looks like Luke's going to get it wrong.
It's a good race here.
Yeah, it is a good race. Let's hold on for a second because we got to have a look at this. As Luke Swope is now off front. Oh, he makes a mistake.
Oh, no.
Ooh,
Marshall almost fell there. Oh, he's waiting.
He's waiting. That's a good.
Oh.
He don't have to wait after that.
Oh.
And that's going to be Memphis Duncan, I think.
It's 2 Schumachers top 2 here.
That's your teammates right there.
Yeah, that's right.
David Day and Luke Swope. No, Luke Swope. Memphis Duncan. Luke Swope's going to drop down to 3rd. Salkowski, Piskey, and Matt Miller. So, wow. He two-wheeled that into the corner. I'm surprised he saved that. All right, so here you are watching your Schumacher cars. What can you tell me about this car right now?
So the car's been quite good, especially in the high-speed sections of the track. I just think there's some spots where we, especially for me right here, I feel like the car wants to step out a little bit. But we made a change to the rear link, made it a bit shorter. It seemed to help this morning. So, yeah, I mean, I'm starting 9th today. Cole and Brock have been doing very well. Need to drive a bit better, clearly, because these guys are making it work really good. So, yeah, hopefully there's a bit of chaos out there. My car felt super good. I went to exactly what Cole's setup is, and, yeah, the car was feeling awesome. So hopefully we can move up today.
Yeah, well, as we're currently watching Mr. David Day, he clips it off the wall. No harm, no foul. Duncan is 4.6 seconds back, and Swope is 2.8 back. We might have a battle developing there. We'll keep it on that once we know. There's Mr. David Day. So, big switch from you. He was on the X-Ray team for quite some time. For a while, it was kind of just you and Chase out there, attending these races and doing well for X-Ray. Obviously, silly season changed that up. You're now on the – I know of in Europe that X-Ray and Schumacher are similar to what Associated and TLR were over here.
Right.
But we're starting to see that rivalry kind of bleed over here into America with the teams growing after a very busy silly season, which you was a part of.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely cool to see. I think there's, 3 Schumachers in the main of 2-wheel, 3 X-Ray, and 4 Associated. So it definitely seems to be a 3-way battle with all those guys here. It's good to see. There's also different tires now. The hot race, they've been making a push here. It's clearly working pretty good. So it's nice to see. There's a few more brands, a few more teams, getting out there now. I think it's making 10 scale a bit more exciting.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a very busy silly season. As we see Luke Swope, he's now 0.4 of a second back of Mr. Memphis Duncan. So this is our battle for that final bump-up spot. That white car. Whoa! Oh, no. Oh, he gets it back on all fours, but that's going to cost him a lot of time. He's got 45 seconds left to go. I think Swope might have just threw that away. Just uber aggressive, man. Uber aggressive.
Yeah, you have to be careful out there. I mean, it's a small track, so I feel like pushing hard actually makes you go slower. So you definitely have to just kind of stay calm and wait for a mistake.
All right, so I guess I would like to talk to you about your transition from X-Ray over to Schumacher. I know the four-wheel drive is completely different with belt-driven and whatnot. Let's start there. What's your impressions with the belt drive compared to shaft-driven from X-Ray and most of the other four-wheel drive platforms?
Yeah, so the biggest difference I'm noticing is like all the high-speed stuff. The belt car is much more stable. The car doesn't want to like flip over as much. I'm not sure if it's because of like the forces going on with the shafts or whatever, but that's definitely been a big improvement. Like high speed, it's really nice to drive. But then I think low speed, the shaft cars seem to have a bit more acceleration out of the corners. But it's actually, they drive very similar. It's not a huge difference, but it's kind of it seems like a give and take. High speed seems to be a bit better, but sometimes like if you go too slow into a corner, you really have to rip on it. It feels like you have to drive a bit harder. But I'm getting used to it. The car's feeling really good. So yeah, no complaints there. But yeah, it's definitely a bit of a different driving style, whereas the two-wheel, it almost feels exactly the same as what I'm used to.
Yeah, and we always say like your home track is carpet. I know you're probably doing a lot of testing there.
Yeah.
Schumacher kind of comes from carpet racing over there in the UK. It's a lot of carpet. They don't have tracks like this over in Europe. Period. I know Brock has been working on it. Maybe you can tell. Are you facing any challenges coming on dirt with this compared to maybe some of the other cars that are used to it?
No, not at all. Honestly, the cars, Brock and Blake, they've been running these cars for a long time, and, the setups to start with are very good. Brock's definitely a bit of a smoother driver than I am, so I need the car to have a bit more support with, like, the camber links and roll centers and things like that. But, yeah, especially my two-wheel drive car, I'm really happy. Like, the rear traction is awesome. Like, I don't think it has any issue, and, yeah, on carpet, the cars are pretty awesome. I've been pretty excited about that, so I think first carpet race is in May, so we won't get to see that for a bit. But yeah, the car's really good.
Is that your first? Yeah, RC1.
Yeah, RC1.
The first carpet race.
Yep.
And then I think I don't know, when do they go to your home track, Island Raceway?
In June.
Okay, so it'll be in June. All right. I really want to get to one of those. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it, but are you doing the full INS series this year?
Yep.
Okay.
Every one of them.
So you don't have to, but it's good that you do because you never know which one you'll have to drop. I do like the idea of having drops. It just makes it easier because some people might not even be able to make a lot of these races. So I'm really excited to be here and a part of the INS. I know you've been doing it for many, many years. We're really trying to make a push of, following the points and making a big deal about that. I've already talked to you about possibly coming on some of our recap shows and whatnot like that. So I'm really looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to being a part of this. And Schumacher is a part of this by being one of the sponsors. You can see that they're starting to really push in the USA. Obviously, they picked up you, Cole Tollard, Nate Sutherland, that he's going to be running stock. So while X-Ray kind of signed some of the really, really big names coming into 2025, while also Schumacher signed Mayfield, but we're not sure how much he's going to race. They picked up some very good quality up-and-coming racers like yourself. Obviously, CFT's been established in 10 scale for a while. You have too. I wouldn't even say you're up-and-coming. You're here.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So
it's got some chaos going on
Dan
out there.
Jones, I think, lost. No, Dan Jones still out front. Brian Yeager is going to be the one that drops on. It's got Jeff Kaufman and Riley Becker battling it out for that final bump spot. So is that Jeff? Yep, that's Jeff's car. He's not too far back of that orange car of Riley Becker, but he did just smack the wall. But he does have Brian Yeager right behind him. So it's really good to see. I come to this track, I see quite a lot of TLRs. I haven't seen that for a while, so I guess it's still a big TLR presence up here. But Schumacher, X-Ray, Associated seem to be the main cars right now here in the USA, and it's good to see. So we have the one American brand, the two European brands. And Schumacher's been here for a while.
Yeah.
But I think this is the biggest push I've seen for them in many years.
For sure. Yeah, no, it's awesome. Obviously, like you mentioned, myself, Cole, Nate. We also have some other up-and-comers, Andrew Thomas, Dalton Conrad, that are doing very well in stock, Memphis as well. it's good. We have lots of up and coming guys, and some of these guys I think will be the future of Schumacher that are on the team now that are running stock and things like that. So I think it's going to be good. I think it was a good selection of drivers, and yeah, the whole team's been working well together. Like I said last night, I think we were here the latest out of everybody talking about what we need to do, make the cars a bit better, try and gain some more pace out there. So yeah, it's been good.
Yeah, absolutely. Established brand over there in Europe. Starting to get more, obviously down in Beachline where we go to for Florida Carpet Championships and the Florida Series as well. We see a lot of Schumachers there. We have McCoy, he's from down there. Danny Chavez and the guys are running. So they have a very solid base here in the USA. I'd really like to see maybe a Mikal come over here for one of these races or something like that. Or maybe one of the Europeans come over and do one of the rounds here in the INS.
For sure, that'd be awesome, and I would like to go over there as well, do some racing too. I think it'd be good just to mix it up a little bit. I think guys like I think Orlowski would do just fine here. I think he'd be really good. So, yeah, that'd be cool to have those guys come over. Yeah.
World's coming up. You excited for that?
Yeah, I'm excited. Like we mentioned in our interview for Jconcepts, I've been racing outdoors since I started. That's all I did for the first 2 years was outdoor pins, short course, and two-wheel buggy.
So you're confident.
Yeah, and last summer, Nate and I heard the Worlds are going to be outside, so we raced at our local track, Hobby Haven in Des Moines, Iowa. It's like 25 minutes for me, and it's a little outdoor track. That's where racing started for me. So we've been putting in the time already. We've been getting used to sliding around a bit more and things like that. So yeah, I'm pretty excited, and I actually built up one of my cars for like that kind of surface. So I'm pretty excited to go out. It's obviously a bit cold right now, but once it warms up, I'm going to go out there as soon as I can and start testing and try and get a good base setup on the cars.
Yeah. Are you going to make it? Are you able to go to the warm up?
Yes, I believe we are going to the warm up. Yes.
Good. I think it'd be good. I mean, Schumacher has some very fast racers. Obviously, Brock's been doing it for quite some time here in the USA. You have Mikal, plethora of other racers over there in Europe that run the car. So you have a good team, well-rounded team to pick their brains and get information and learn how to set up these cars. But I want to know what the future holds for Tom. So what is Tom doing? Are we a full-time professional RC racer now, or how is it working?
Yeah, we're full-time racing right now.
Okay.
We're full-time racing right now. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's, you start this stuff, just for fun, and now it's your job. It's pretty
life.
Crazy. Yeah,
Gypsy
for sure.
life.
For sure.
And your next big race here will be what, Desert Classic?
Yep, Desert Classic.
So it seems it's going to be the big race that everybody's going to.
Pretty excited for that.
Yeah, maybe Mayfield will come off for that one. This is like
I think he will.
Yeah,
I think he will.
It should be good. All right, Tom, I'm not going to hold up too much time. I want to thank you for your time. I want to thank Schumacher for being a sponsor of this event, or this series, and I look forward to following this over the year. And remember, it's points. You have to race your points in mind, because yes, you want to get the individual win, but you have to race with points in your mind and get a good finish when you can. We wish you all the luck today, to you and your teammates, and we look forward to a good show.
Hey, thank you very much, Keenan. You guys have done a great job here. Excited to have you guys on for the INS. It's been a great stream and everything like that. So good job. I appreciate it.
Thank you, buddy. We need it from you. We can't do it without you guys.
Heck yeah.
All right, everybody, we're going to get back to the action.
Peace.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
17.5 two-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy E Final. Let's go ahead and check them in. One lap, guys. Line them up. It's going to be Mike Reese,
1 minute
Mark
to start of the
Dechant,
race. Mike
Alex, Chris
Chris Kern.
and Brandon.
Mark Dechant. Brandon DeLacy.
One lap, guys, and line them up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Alexander Eichler. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like we're all lined up here and ready to go. Missing a 3. Where's Alex on the 3? Alex on the 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running this 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy E final. These guys trying to race their way up into the D main. 2 of you will definitely transfer up into that one. Got that. Oh. That one I think might be broke. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Yep, that one's out. Oh, man, unfortunate break there right on the very first lap. Hey, keep it clean over there now, guys. Keep it clean. Battle for that number 2 spot right here at the triple. Now on to the right-hand side of the track. Here comes your race leader coming across start-finish line. That's Mike Reese out in front, right where he started. Oh, Reese going to get it stuck over here in the swimming pool. Going to get it back underway, still on the race lead, but that's going to allow Alex now to close up right on his back bumper as they work the right-hand side of the track. Brandon DeLacy holding on number 3, Mark in at number 4. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Battle for the race, or battle for the bump spot now changes position. Put Brandon now. Oh, Brandon going to snag it on the pipe. That's going to allow Alex now to move back up into the 2. Here comes Alex across that start-finish line. Brandon holding on that number 3 spot, not out of it yet. Here comes Mark right there into 4. A 3-car battle. Uh-oh. Problems there for Mark. Got hung up on the pipe. Going to give up some time. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. Mike Reese right now leading. We got a 3-second lead up on Alexander. Alexander 1.7 seconds up on Brandon. Brandon 7 seconds up on Mark. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 5 on the track. 17.5 Indy stock 2-wheel drive buggy E final. Guys trying to race their way up into the D main. $230 down and $230 left to go. Mike Reese right now leading the way. Alexander holding on to that number 2 spot. Brandon holding on to the number 3. Mark working that number 4. Mike Reese right now with 3.2 second lead up on the field. Alexander left. 15 seconds up on Brandon. Mark right now working in the number 4 spot, 3.2 seconds back. Alexander now closing the gap here on the race lead. He's 1.4 seconds away from the top spot. Still got a minute 45 left to go. Mike Reese continuing to lead the way, 5.8 seconds up on Alexander. Long lap here for Alexander, waiting to come back to the line. He's got a comfortable lead, though, up on Brandon DeLacy. It's all about the bump spot, guys, all about the bump spot. If you'd like to have a chance to enter the OGO raffle that we have going online, it is up and going on EliteRCP.com. We have 27 tickets remaining. Get a OGO bag and a Jconcepts toolbox. Mike Reese right now leading the way. Alexander with that top in that number 2 spot, 7.4 seconds up on Brandon. Everybody kind of really spread apart on the track right now. Just concentrate on your marks. Work on your timing. Oh. That was not the mark or the timing. Left. Poor Dad over here is more nervous than Alex is, I think.
$15 seconds left.
Mike Reese, Alexander. 1 and 2 separated by 6.8 seconds as the race clock is about to expire. Alrighty, guys, race back to line. Y'all going to be done. There's Brandon. You're going to come home in that number 3 spot. Keep going, keep going. Oh, keep going, keep going. No, don't push. Don't do that.
All drivers
Well, I
are
guess it
finished.
doesn't matter. He's in the... It's all good. All right, so Mike Reese going to take a race win. Alexander going to finish up 2. Actually, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Whose car was that got pushed across? I need to know the name. That was Mike Reese that got pushed across? All right. So that we can't do that, guys. Don't push your car across. Alexander, you will take the race win. Mike Reese, you will finish up in that number 2 spot.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Okay. All right. So good sportsmanship there
1
from
minute to
Mike
start of the
Reese.
race.
We are going to award the bump spots to Alexander, the race winner, and Brandon DeLacy moving up into. Give me 1 second here while I make these adjustments.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mike, I'm just going to delete some laps so it doesn't show as a DQ, okay?
Bear with me just 1 minute while I make these adjustments, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back. Up next is our 2-wheel drive modified C final. We got Todd Filter, followed by Tom Sherman, Shane Pettigene, Matt Miller, Sticks Bailey, Ed Henley, Mike Salkowski, Ryan Petrie, and Mike Winders. What's up, Jerry K? Joey Fisher, I know. You gave me the information. What's up, JWRC? As we get ready to get started, Furley. No idea what you're talking about, my friend. And yeah, that's about it. Let's get ready. C final. We're here cooking. We had a little bit of snow in the morning. I had a snowflake land on my cheek. It was awesome. All right, Todd Filter in that orange and white. Triple for him. 2-wheel drive modified 4-wheel 40-plus class. It's going to be Filter, Sherman. Your 2 bumper uppers. Matt Miller now up to the 3rd spot, 0.7 of a second back. Matt Miller's that orange car. He's in a battle with Sticks Bailey. Oh. Sherman is to the point. Oh, Sherman trying to give it away. Sherman takes over the lead, followed by Matt Miller. Sticks Bailey drops up that 3rd spot, and Pettigene in 4th. Todd Filter going to drop way down, and look at that. Matt Miller out to the front. Said, I'm giving him early today. Not so if it stays like this. Right behind him is Todd. Wow, Todd Filter dropped from 1st all the way down to 8th. They actually are pitting together up there in the... Man, you work a lot, Jerry K. Every weekend. I don't even know what you do. Matt Miller out front in that orange and yellow TLR. Right behind him, Sticks Bailey, 2.8 seconds. Those are your 2 Bump up positions. Matt just cases it, but revives it. Survives it. And there's Sticks. He's battling it out with nobody right now because Tom Sherman is 2.4 seconds back. So Sherman going to have to put the afterburners on if he wants to catch up to Sticks. The only driver here using a stick radio. Okay, you build houses. Yeah, then you have to go work today because I would say this is a good day. It's cold, but not raining or snowing. Matt Miller's still out front, though. He's got a 5.3 second lead up on Sticks Bailey. There's Sticks as he comes across the loop. That gap is now 4.5 seconds. We're almost to the 2-minute mark. So this was a 6-minute final. I did miss that. There's Sticks with his stick radio. Kyle, can you drive stick radio? I get that as a no. Stick radio. And you know, Sticks is catching him up because now he's 0.5 of a second. Where's Tom Sherman? He's 6.7 back of these guys. So Sticks, those two cars in between Sticks are not for position. Oh, that's not Sticks either. Sticks is a black and blue car. That is Matt Miller. Ooh, Matt Miller weaving and bobbing, making his way through traffic. Ouch. Ooh, that didn't sound good at all. Mr. Losi, he's been with Losi for a long time, he was telling me. Danny likes his brightly colored pink, yellow, and orange body. Very easy to find. Matt Miller, Sticks Bailey, Tom Sherman, Mike Salkowski, Ed Henley in 5th, Mike Winder, Shane Pettigene, Todd Filter, and Ryan Petrie. There's no battle going on for that second bump spot, but we are approaching the 2-minute mark. Can Matt hold on? He looks nervous. He's fishing. He's chewing on that chewing gum ever so heavily. Uh-oh, Matt getting it wrong. He doesn't want to break his car. Making that big triple, doing that can result in a terminal failure. Miller with a 16.6. Sticks Bailey now was 5.6 seconds back. Let's see what that gap is. It's going to be very far. I think Tom Sherman's going to be right behind Sticks. Nope, Tom having a long lap too. Mike Winder's now up into 3rd, but he's 21 seconds back. We'll follow. I think it's pretty fun to watch Matt Miller drive on the driver's stand. He is manhandling that radio. Let's see. Danny wants to pick up on Sticks. Sticks, it just went over the triple. He's a black and green and yellow car. Oh, that is a very pretty car. Let's see. The one that's now in the pipe. Curse of the camera. Full effect. And we are on board with Sticks Bailey, currently in 2nd. He has a 6.1 second deficit to make up. He has a 17-second lead over Ed Henley. He just needs to keep it smooth. He does not need to finish first. He just needs to finish in 2nd. Ooh. That gap now. Going to drop even more. Sticks Bailey. No, 19 seconds, but he's 8 seconds out of first. So we had an interesting battle to start, but Matt Miller got out to front and he has not looked back. So just was listening to Lance. There seems to be some loop issues going on at the moment. He's going to have to take hot lap, says Matt. Also, is the overseas RC tech also? I don't know what that means. Dirty Santa Claus, Jerry K. He dared me to say something on the stream today, but I can't say it. It was funny though. It would have been great. Matt Miller out front, but I think that's going to be reviewed. So Lan's going to review something. I'm going to wait to see. I heard him say something about lap time, so let's see what happens. But unofficial, Matt Miller and Sticks Bailey are bumping up. So we're going to see what happened here. So they're just going to check some stuff out, see what's going on. Oh, he's an administrator for RC Tech. Ooh, I haven't been on RC Tech for many, many years. Jerry says, I like money. All right, so I'm going to wait to hear what the official results are. But Dirty Santa is on the bobble. Is it official? Is it not? Up next is our 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy E finder. We got Aiden Petrie, Jeff Piskey, Alex Rees, Memphis Duncan, Chris Garay, Daniel Bender, Gavin Mueller, Dalton Conrad, Tyler Mark, and David Day. I'm just going to find out what Lance says. I'll be right back. So it sounds like Todd Filter was actually your winner. So I'm just waiting.
Memphis on the 4, Chris 5, Daniel 6, Gavin 7, Dalton 8, Tyler 9, Dave 10. 17.5 Expert stock two-wheel drive buggy. E-man. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall ready.
All right, we're getting ready to boogity here. 75 Expert two-wheel drive buggy. And they are off. A mistake by our leader, Mr. Aiden. That should allow Piskey by. And Alex Rees, I assume. We shall see you. Nope, Chris Garay up into second. With that beautifully painted pink, white, and turquoise car. But out front is Jeff Piskey. Alrighty, so let's see, what battle do we have here? Piskey made a mistake. Oh, it looks like Garay getting it up in two wheels. He's now in that top spot. Another beautifully painted car right behind him. I want to say that's Gavin Moeller. So it's Gavin Moeller, Chris Garay, Gavin Moeller, Dalton Conrad. That is your pack. They are racing it up. That's first, second, and third. That green car is on the outside looking in at the moment. And there's two pink cars in that bump spot. They're separated by 6/10 of a second. Tyler Marg is 2.7 seconds back. He's bumped up from that F main. He went very wide and he let Gavin by. Almost like he pulled off to the side. Interesting. But Chris Garay currently out front, followed by Dalton Conrad, Gavin Miller, Tyler Mark, Alex Rees, Memphis Duncan, Jeff Piskey, Daniel Banyol, David Day, Adrian Petrie, your running order. All right, now Garay holding off a very hard shot. Garay makes a mistake, and that's going to allow Gavin Mueller and Dalton Conrad by. Can Garay get it back on all fours, put his head down, and chase them down? He does have just over 3 minutes left to do. Okay. Conrad coming across the loop. Conrad, that white and green. Getting a little bit sideways, giving a little whip action over the triple. He almost drove right in. Great save by Dalton. And wow. Looks like Gavin was involved in a whole bunch of kerfuffle back of him. Eddie Henley showing some spry legs. But right now, that's our leader, Mr. Dalton Conrad, in that Schumacher. This is your 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy E final. It's be Conrad from Moeller, Alex Rees, Chris Garay dropping down to fourth after leading this race. Tyler Morgan at PR in fifth. All right, so they're going to take some time to check some times from the previous race. We had some mislaps or some sort of issues. Dalton Conrad's not having any issue, though. He's out front, and that young man, Gavin Moeller, is right behind him, but he's 2.5 seconds back. Moeller understands that he's in a perfect bump spot. Alex Rees is 1.8 seconds. So Alex is right behind him, chasing him. So that second, that pink car right behind him, that another blue and pink, pink, white, and blue. He is on the move. Alex Rees, looks like it. Well, Gavin into the pipe. He is going to lose a lot of positions as Alex is going to go by. Garay is going to go by. And now there's Alex. And behind him is Chris Garay. There's Garay sending it over that triple. He's about to have some company. That's Chris Garay and I believe Gavin Moeller right behind him. So Alex Rees can't make any mistakes. Dalton Conrad is 6.7 seconds up. Alex has a very hard charging Garay. Garay in that pink and purple car, pink and turquoise car. No, that's Gavin Moeller, sorry. Garay, still a bit of big back. I think, did he get by him? Nope, Alex Rees is still in second. Garay is in third. 1.1 second. Right now, this is the battle for that final bump. Garay, if that turquoise on that pink and white. They got 29 seconds left to go as they make his way around that sweep and over that double. Can Garay put the hammer down, click off a few hot laps, and chase down Alex Rees? Can Alex hold off a very hard charging Chris Garay? Garay going right up on that concrete curb in that traffic, getting out of the way. Well done. Onto the sweeper. They are separated by 0.8 of a second. It's a lot closer on the track. Alex, they're not gonna get one more lap. So it's gonna be done here. Garay knows that, and he's pushing, but it's gonna be too much, too little, too late. It's gonna be Dalton Conrad, followed by Alex Rees, who makes that bump up. Chris Garay gonna finish in third, followed by David Day. Our 10 skill side up to fourth. Daniel Bender, Gavin Moeller, Tyler Mark, Memphis Duncan, Jeff Piskey, and Aiden Petrie. All right. Hello, Sean. How you doing? Hello, Devin Komrowski. I hope you win it, buddy. And we're going to go to a commercial and be right back.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we are Team Exalt. Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. This weekend I'm running this 17.5 Expert 200R buggy.
All right guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters of Dirt weekend. I'm here with Team Exalt. We're unveiling our new Phoenix motors and our new X-rated batteries. I've opted for the 5700 in this truck.
All right, everybody, up next is our D final for the 21.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. We have Shane Smith, Lucas Lenhart, Bill Collins, Raymond Sokolik, Stix Bailey, Chris Kern, Jerry Free Hilgendorf, Renan Shackleton, David Shackleton, and Jaden Benden. We have father and son racing in this one. That's right, don't forget to smash that like button. Let me smash it myself. And they are off. 21.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. Oh, this is a three-way. Oh, looks like a three-way split from the back. No, there's a fourth car there in the mix. So 5 cars, so not too far away. It's going to be Shane Smith out front, followed by Bill Collins, Lucas Lenhart, Chris Kern, Jeffrey Hilgenoff, Renan Shackleton, Jaden Benden, our bumper upper, Raymond Sokolik, Stix Bailey, and David Shackleton. There's Shane in that yellow, yellow and yellow, white, and purple. And that's going to be Lucas. That's going to be the Apple car. So now Lucas Lenhart going to take over that lead. We are just at the 1 minute mark, just about. Uh-oh, somebody out. I think that was, not sure. Somebody braking. David Shackleton, I think. Lucas out front. Uh-oh, he just gets in a little bit too hot just now. That's going to allow Bill Collins by in that copper orange car. He's now in the lead. Thank you, everybody. We got 270 people watching. Smash that like button. Share this out. Let's get this going. Bill Collins out front, making his way up and over that hip double. So it's going to be Bill Collins from Lucas Lenhart. Raymond Sokolik now up to third. Sticks Bailey in fourth. They're battling it out for that third and fourth spot. Raymond's trying to make some inroads. He's got 3.4 seconds to make up on Lucas Lenhart. Sokolik, Bailey, Shackleton, your top five. Jaden Benlin, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, Shane Smith, and Chris Kern. There's Bill Collins, who got out to that lead. He stretched it out to a 5.3 seconds. He's driving very smooth, making easy work of these jumps. He's got some traffic in front of him. How will he navigate this? Let's see. He's got 3 cars he's got to get by. Uh-oh, he makes a mistake coming off that hip double. And I think Lucas is behind, but not that far back. It's going to be 1.9 seconds. And he makes another mistake. There's Lucas right behind him, that white car. So Lucas got to make his way through that sea of traffic as well. And there is, Lucas makes a mistake. And I think that, nope, Sticks is still a bit back. Let's see what that gap between Lucas and Sticks is. It's going to be quite far. As Sticks has having a 17-second lap. It's 4.9 seconds. We're at the 2 minute mark. 2 minutes left to go. Bill Collins still out front. Lucas Lenhart, Sticks Bailey, Chris Kern, and Jared Bendelin, your top five. Bendelin from 10th to 5th. Sticks having another long lap. He drops down to 4th. So Bill Collins, with 90 seconds left to go, finds himself in the lead by 4.5 seconds. We are currently following second place. Oh, we're back on Bill in that rusted. I'm trying to think of the color. It looks like a orange. Yeah, it's orange, but it's got a very bronzy tinge to it. Looks like orange and red together. And there is Bill, cool as the other side of the pillow on the driver's stand. Zero emotions, fully focused. He's got 55 seconds left to go. It's Bill Collins from Lucas Lenhart, Sticks Bailey, Shane Smith, Skakolik, Chris Kern, Renan Shackleton, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, and Jaden Bendelin. David Shackleton out, breaking on the triple early in the race. Bill with nerves of steel, navigating his way through the myriad of lap traffic as he's on his way to a bump spot with a 3.6 second lead. So Lenhart making some inroads. But no harm. Lenhart just needs to finish second. He's got a 9-second lead up. If it's the difference is 9th or 10th. No, Lucas is about 3. He was 3.8 seconds back last lap. So we're a lot closer now. There we go. There's the battle for first. They're going to get one more lap. They're actually going to go faster than everybody. So there it is. It's nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. And there's Lucas. He made a beautiful pass. What a great comeback for Lucas. In the Kyosho, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, the Kyosho Apple car. All right, so Lucas Lenhart at the very end chases down Bill Collins, who makes a mistake, followed by Bill Collins in second, Sticks Bailey, Shane Smith, Chris Kern, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, Raymond Sokolik, Jaden Benlin, and Renan Shackleton. His dad was out on lap 2. Smash that like button. What's up, Exatech? There we go. Our two-wheel drive mod starting grid. We got Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux, Spencer Rifkin, Tom Ridnick, Brennan Schimmel, Tater Sontag. Remember, we will add some bumps. Thank you, Danny. We will add some bumps. All right, up next is our 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy E final. We have Mike Labar, Aiden Petrie, my good friend, and Kyle's good friend, Larry, the Mullet Prince of Wisconsin, right the fourth. Tyler Marg, Jarrett Smith, Rusty Pantadog, Daniel Bender, Damian Bing, David Day, and Memphis Duncan. This is the man who won the X-Ray. Is he an X-Ray driver? Let's see. I'm looking at him on the driver's stand. I can't see him.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's turn it loose.
He is an X-Ray guy. All right, so he is won something that's actually going to help him out.
Well, my guys, the line up. I need Michael Lamar on one, Eden on the two, Larry 3, Tyler 4, Jared 5, Rustin 6, Daniel on the 7, Damian on the 8, David on the 9, Memphis on the 10.
30 seconds to the start.
And no check from Daniel Bender.
All right, we got 22 tickets left in the e-ticket competition.
Daniel, just need you to check in for me and move right straight to your position. Position 7.
2 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Bender.
All right, guys.
Oh, boy.
Racers ready.
That's LW4, the Mullet Prince.
For the timer.
As they get ready to rumble, Kyle. Can Larry bump up? What do you think? All right, Kyle thinks so. He's got utter faith in his friend. And they're off. Michael Labar to win off the X-Ray car. Oh, we see Larry going big right on the start. And that orange and white. That's red and white. Orange and white. Ooh, Aiden driving very smart. Labar, Petrie. This is a breakaway. Look at that. Oh, Labar makes a mistake. Larry gets into Aiden Petrie, and now that's building well for Tyler Marg. And LW4 is to the point. Larry, the Mullet Prince, out front in that orange and white, having a very bad qualifying day. He'd love to bump up. He had to wholesale his car. He is absolutely on it. Larry out front, right behind him. Aiden Petrie, where's Tyler Marg? Tyler Marg fell off pace with these two guys, so these guys are battling for each other. Because Tyler Marg is way back now. And there we are, the Mullet Prince, Larry, the fourth, LW4 as he's known here. This is his local track. He works here as well. His dad's here. Captain Redbeard, Larry the third. Oh, no! He just sheared his front end off his car. Oh, no. We need a replay of that, Danny, after this. Oh, I don't even know what he hit just now. I saw shrapnel flying just now. Unfortunate for Larry. Aiden Petrie back out to the point in that yellow and that white and yellow. Oh, no. Unfortunate for LW4. All right, so Aiden Petrie out front. He has a 4-second lead up on Michael Labar. Daniel Bender is 1.1 seconds back of him. Oh, no. I just saw shrapnel. I believe he hit that I-beam. I don't know how he did it, but he hit it. Oh, my goodness. Aiden Petrie out front, Michael Labar, Memphis Duncan, Daniel Bender. We're currently following Aiden Petrie. That is Tyler Mark, but that is not for position right now. As Tyler's down in 8th. Wow. David Day, Damian, and Larry all out of this race. Aiden Petrie out front. He's pushing the envelope. He's looking to bump up to that C main.
2:20 down, 2:30 left to go.
We're on board with Michael Labar, the winner of our X-Ray e-ticket competition. So it's going to be Aiden Petrie, Michael Labar, Daniel Bender, Jarrett Smith, Rusty Patanod. Rusty up to 4th, Jarrett down to 6th as Tyler Marks up to 5th. Patanod's 2.3 seconds. All right, so Labar, Daniel Bender very close behind him, 1.7 seconds. That's Bender right behind him, so the race Bender jumps to the inside. And I think that allows Patanod by, yes. Nope, he does not. That white and turquoise, black and turquoise car is not for position. Bender needs to put his head down if he wants to chase down Labar. Labar down the straightaway, just coming out of shot. And there is Bender. They are separated by 2.9 seconds. Petrie out to a 7.3 second lead. There's Labar in that all-white X-ray, we presume. Petrie, Labar, Bender, Patinot, Mark, Smith, Duncan, Day still racing. Bing and LW4 out.
Last call for corrections. After this race, the results are final.
Alrighty, so Labar has kind of gotten comfortable. Tyler Benya is 1.8 seconds back. That is not Tyler right behind him. Sorry, Daniel. Daniel is in a yellow, blue, and pink car. Oh yeah, Daniel has fallen right off the rear wing of this second place car. We have 51 seconds left to go. 51 seconds. Aiden still out front, unflappable in that white and yellow car. I assume he's running he's running a Schumacher. Schumacher car is looking good here on the dirt at Trackside. Petrie out to a 5.7 second lead. He's absolutely flying. All right, there's Aiden in our driver cam. He is about to sign his way into that C final. He's almost on a 22-lap pace. And he gets caught at the line. So it's going to be Aiden Petrie taking the win, followed by Michael Labar. Daniel Bender in third, Jarrett Smith, Memphis Duncan, David Day, Tyler Mark, Rusty Pantanog. Oh, man, let's see if we got a replay of that, Danny Paz. Oh, so we just missed it. Did we get any of it at all, Danny? Let's see. Larry making his way around here, and he just... Nope. Not that one. I mean, there was shrapnel flying. We missed it, but he did hit that pipe. Not that pipe. That I-beam, and we know how that's going to go. When RC car meets I-beam wins all the time, right, Kyle? Had won that time. Unfortunate for our good friend LW4. Go back, Danny. We might have had it. Okay. Well, congratulations to Aiden Petrie. He takes that bump up as well as Mike Labar. Up next is our 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy D main. We have Nick Cooper, Jeff Reddy, Daniel Paddock, Brian Sapinski, Stix Bailey, Dave Cooper, Ryan Benedict, Matthew Martin, Alexander Eichler, and Brandon DeLacy. All right, everybody, we got 21 tickets left. You can get your chance to enter our e-ticket competition over at the Elite RC Productions website, and you can win yourself an OGO bag 9800 or JC Toolbox, all purchased here at Trackside. 21 tickets left to go. Alrighty, so we've had some good racing. Good job, Aiden. He didn't hear me. Alrighty. We are on race. And they're off. Ooh, wow, that was bad. That was a kerfuffle right at the start. And there's still kerfuffling back there. Wow. Well, we are focusing first, and I believe that's Nick Cooper as he comes by in the lead, followed by Jeff Reddy, Paddock. And it's going to be number 10-4 on the first lap. So he avoided all the kerfuffleage back there. And I think the big loser is going to be Brian Sapinski as he was in 4th and now in 10th. But that doesn't matter. Now Jeff Riddy is out in front. Oh, Riddy almost drove right into the wall. But he was able to get it back under control. There's Reddy. Onto the straightaway he goes. He's got 0.8 of a second lead up on Nick Cooper, Brandon DeLacy, 2.2 back. That's the battle, though. Uh-oh, that looks like somebody into the pipe. We're on board with our leader, and there is second place. Uh-oh, second place makes a mistake, and I think DeLacy's going to get by. Oh! I don't have a picture of DeLacy's car, so I'm not sure who that is. I think it's DeLacy. I think they're together. I think this is the battle for that final bump-up stop, and it is, because there's Nick Cooper right behind him, Brandon DeLacy. Nick in that yellow wheel car, and DeLacy in the white-wheeled car as they make their way through that triple. Oh, DeLacy having a look. Doesn't he make it stick? No, yep, he does. And he shuts the door as they barrel down the straightaway. That could have got ugly. That could have went bad for both of them. DeLacy knows he needs to get in front, knows he needs to take this victory. Not a victory, but finish second so he can bump up. And there he goes. There's his opportunity as Cooper jumps into the infield. The pressure applied, but DeLacy caught up with Nick Cooper. Jeff Reddy's loving it. He's got an 8.5 second lead up on this guy, Mr. Brandon DeLacy. Nick Cooper still in third, followed by Daniel Paddock, Ryan Benedict, Sticks Bailey, Dave Cooper, Matthew Martin, Alexander Eichler, and Sapinski looks to be out. We are on board with Mr. Brandon DeLacy in this white and red vehicle. DeLacy now has a 3.2 second lead on Cooper. Reddy 10 seconds up on second. So Reddy is in a very comfortable spot. Reddy on it. Reddy's having a good race. And we are almost at the 2-minute mark. Nick Cooper is back into second as DeLacy makes a mistake. Has an 18.3 lap. They're separated by 0.7 of a second. I think it's much bigger than that. Nope, DeLacy's right there. So they're back battling each other. DeLacy needs to get around that purple car, which he does. So now we're poised for a good battle as DeLacy definitely has some pace. DeLacy in his white and red car. Let's stay on him as he chases down that red and yellow car of Nick Cooper. And he is right behind him. He has closed that gap excessively. Reddy's loving this. While these two battle it out, he's just out there clipping off fast laps, still in front. And there is DeLacy as he comes across the line. They are separated by 1.1 seconds. DeLacy very fast through this part of the track. He's much faster than Cooper here as he makes some serious inroads. Oh, and he gives it all away. And the marshal's not going to see. That's going to be it. DeLacy has lost all forward momentum. Reddy out front. Cooper getting a gift from the gods. Do not give it away. And now we're on board with Cooper. We are on board with Jeff Reddy, our leader, with 49 seconds left to go. He's in a 19.502 pace. Up next after this, our 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy D final. Remember, two will bump up at that moment. Right now, it's Jeff Reddy and Nick Cooper in the bump up position. It's looking great for them as Nick has a 6.3 second lead up on Ryan. And Sticks is 1.2 back on Ryan.
Looking at about a 7 to 7:30 finish, guys. 7 to 7:30.
Ready. Gonna take this win and that bump up spot. Nick Cooper barring any mistakes. He's only got 0.6 of a second lead up on Benedict as they come across the line. So we Jeff Reddy, Nick Cooper, Ryan Benedict, Sticks Bailey, Brandon DeLacy, Daniel Paddock, Matthew Martin, Dave Cooper, Alexander Eichler, and Brian Sapinski out early. Brian Sapinski involved in that very first corner of kerfuffleage and went from 4th to 10th to out of the race.
Race number 15, race 15.
All right, so here's your two-wheel drive mod starting grid. We have our two-wheel drive expert starting grid. Dominic Pancioni, Levi, Raymond Chase, Raymond Calgo, Nate Sutherland, Sammy Moran, Craig Schlegel, and Noah Ward. Two other drivers will join them. That is race number 36. You're going to want to tune into that. First of AAA finals. Starting in two-wheel drive mod, it's going to be Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux, Spencer Rifkin, Tom Rinderneck, Brennan Schimmel, Tater Sontag, Brock Chaplin, Davey Bada, Cole Tollerton, Mason Newbert. One will join them from the B final. So still lots to go. Still positions to be had here. 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy is up next. Braden Houck, father Brad Houck, Matthew Wilbert, Corey Crossley, McCoy Martin, Tyler Albert, Steve Richter, Jarrett Smith, Dalton Conrad, and Alex Reese. We got 8 tickets left, everybody. Get yourself an OGO bag 9800 NJC toolbox. All purchased here at Trackside. 8 tickets left. All righty. Thank you all for joining us in the chat. We got 282 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button.
Here we go. Race is ready. Marshal's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5.
All righty. And they're off. Father and son starting 1 and 2. Son and father. Sorry. So the Hawks out, part of the factory team crew there, right? To my very immediate right. So it's still Braden, Brad, Matthew, Corey, McCoy, Tyler, Dalton, Alex. We've from 10th up to 8th. Oh, there goes Braden's mistake. Gonna allow Dad by. Can Dad hold off a very hard charging Matthew Wilbert? No, Tyler Albert in that multicolored yellow, green, and orange car, currently in second. That is Brad Hawk, the father. Brad Hawk, Tyler Albert, Dalton Conrad. Our 9th place starter. Dalton bumped up from that E main. Trying to bump up to that C main. Can he do it? He has 2 seconds to make up. 2 seconds to make up on Tyler Albert. Tyler Albert is that. Oh, Tyler makes a mistake. That's going to allow Dalton to. Up, there's Dalton. Dalton now by. Bumping up from that E main. Now currently in the bump up spot to that C main. So Tyler in that green and yellow. Right behind Tyler's McCoy Martin. So this is turning out to a 1, 2, 3, 4-way battle for that that bump spot. As we have Conrad, Albert, Martin, and Houck. Right behind him, Braden climbing back up the ladder. Actually, and Jarrett Smith is not too far behind him. It is very close. I would say that our top 7 are separated by 8 seconds. McCoy through. McCoy now into 3rd. Can McCoy put his head down and chase down this man? He is very fast. The Beachline racer, only 2nd time racing on dirt. McCoy makes a mistake. He recuperates. And that allows Dalton by. Nope, Braden Hawk is by. So McCoy gonna put his head down. McCoy in that pink and purple car. Right in front of him is Braden Hawk, who started on pole. He makes a mistake. We've seen these guys. McCoy made the same mistake the race before. Lap before, and we saw Braden do the same thing. McCoy now in 3rd. He's got 2.7 seconds to make up on Dalton. Dalton out front, trying to hold off a hard charging McCoy Martin. Dalton Conrad onto the straightaway. He's now into 1st as he takes over Brad. Brad made a mistake. He had an 18.4. Brad in that blue and white car just behind him. McCoy, 1.9 second back of Brad. Let's drop back to, we're going to drop back to Brad. And McCoy starting to, McCoy is now 0.8 of a second. There's McCoy Martin. McCoy just making a mistake. Robbing us of this epic battle. We got 1 minute and 48 seconds left to go. 1:48 left to go. We are currently on board with Mr. Brad Hawk. McCoy now 2.2 seconds back, but he's run out of time as we hit that 90-second mark. Ooh. Brad. Oh, McCoy into second. According to scoring, but that's not right. No, that's not right. No.
He's looking for the transfer out into the C main. McCoy coming across line 4 seconds out of the race. There's for Brad's would be at Brad now 3.2 seconds back on McCoy.
All right, so Brad Hulk down in third.
Dalton, McCoy, Brad, Steve, Matthews, your top 5. Jared Smith, Alex Reese, Braden.
There is Conrad. Let's drop back to McCoy. There's McCoy. And that is McCoy Martin. All righty. So it's front right now is Dalton Conrad, McCoy Martin, Brad Houch, Matthew Wilbert, Steve Richter, Jared Smith, Braden Houch, Tyler Albert, Alex Rees, and Corey Crossley. We have 6 seconds left to go, and Dalton is in that bump spot. Unofficially, McCoy Martin, Brad Houch, Matthew Wilbert, and Steve Richter. Oh, Conrad making a mistake. Conrad going to be done at the line. Well done to Dalton Conrad. He takes 2 bump up spots. He bumps up for a second time. All righty. So Dalton taking that win. McCoy in second. Brad Houch in third. Colt 45. Brad Lawley. Who won the waffles? I know Mike Labar won the X-ray. And Amanda won the B74. Nobody's won the OGO bag yet because we haven't done it. Up next is our 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy DE main. We have Dave Cooper, Alexander Eichler, Mark Deschent, and Raymond Sokolik.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
All right, so only 4 cars in this final. 1 will bump up in the mod class, and 2 bump up from this class, Andy Garrett. The mod class has 10 already in 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive, and 1 will bump up from each B-main, and all the other classes, 2 will bump up from each heat. Oh, wow. Jesus. Oh, my goodness. That was hectic. That was very hectic for only 4 cars on the track. And 4 car just broke. So he's back on. Pop the ball cup. He's back on. Dave Cooper out front, followed by Mark Deschent. Alexander Eichler, and I think Raymond Sokolik is out. Oh, so that was Alexander Eichler. He's going to drop down to 4th. So Dave Cooper out to a 7.2 second lead already.
Dave Cooper right now with the race lead, 7 seconds up on Mark. Guys, I've got 4 on the driver's stand, which means I need 5 volunteers, please. 5 volunteers.
Gonna have to get some volunteer marshals for the next race. The next race up is 13.5 Expert Four-Wheel Drive Buggy D Final. Luke M, the RC10 B7D has already been drawn and given away yesterday, and the X-Ray, no, today, we gave away the RC10 B70 a yay yesterday, and then we did the B74D car today, as well as an X-ray car. So up for grabs now is the OGO 9800 and JC toolbox combo, all purchased here at Trackside. We have, let me check here, see how many we have left, as we have Dave Cooper kind of running away with this. He's up to a 15-second lead. I'll let you know how many are left. So Cooper still out front by 10 seconds. It looks like, nope, sorry. Let me see. We have 14 left. 14 left, Kyle. Get your e-ticket right there. Scan that QR code or hit that link, which I believe is pinned to the top of the chat. And you can be entered in the competition to win yourself an OGO bag with a Jconcepts toolbox. One minute and 40 seconds left to go, and Dave Cooper has a 12.7 second lead up on second place Alexander Eichler, and he has a 2.9 second lead up on Mark Deschamps. Ooh, that was a hard hit. These guys don't want to break their cars. Right, Kyle? Don't want to break their cars. That would be tragic. All right, so 32 seconds left to go. Happy Sunday, TQ Chef, to you as well. So Dave Cooper has led this from the very beginning. He's looking to lead it at the end here. And he is on the way to a victory and a bump spot. Oh. Eicher has not won it, wrapped it up yet. Mark Deschamps is 5.1 seconds back of him as the turn sounds. And Dave Cooper is going to win this. Alexander Eichler is going to be your second place driver. He's going to bump up. And hey, Dana, 1 second. All right, so Dave Cooper, Alexander Eichler, Mark Deschamps, and Sokolik. Cooper and Eichler will bump up. Dana, at the moment, my next race looks to be North Georgia Shootout in April. B74 was won by... No, the B... Oh, I forgot who won the B74. X-Ray went very fast. And now it's just the OGO bag up.
All right, it's 13-5, four-wheel drive. Expert start by the final. Again, I need 5 volunteer marshals, please. 5 volunteers. No, they won't look for the volunteer. Come on here, that's fine.
All right, up next is the 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy. We have Paul Wick, Cody Mayford, Chris Rothwell, Brian Yeager, Evan Tapp, Tyler Albert, Gavin Moeller, Braden Hawk, Aiden Petrie, and Mike Labar are our bumper uppers. I have no idea if the Sausage King of Chicago have been watching. Danny just asked me, Lefty, what are we going to have for supper, for lunch? And I think it's a Chick-fil-A type of day, Danny Paz. Special thanks to Blake Baker, who bought a bunch of waffle tickets. E-tickets, I'm sorry. Thank you, Blake, for all your support over the years. All right, let's go. Who's going to take this 2 bump up spots? We shall see. Cody is my neighbor. Cody Mayford. And he jumps to the inside. That's not what he wants to do. Paul Wick out front. It's going to be Chris Rothwell, Brian Yeager, Evan Tapp, Tyler Albert, Braden Hawk. Mayford drops all the way down to 7th. Gavin Mueller and Aiden Petrie, Mike Labar in 10th. Well, we'll have Canes.
Paul Wick right now with that top spot. Chris Rothwell in that number 2 spot. Brian Yeager working at number 3. Evan Tapp at the 4. Now Evan Tapp to the 3. Tyler 4. All right, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
All right, 4 minutes left to go. We got Paul Wick out front, followed by Brian Yeager. They're separated by 2.6 seconds. Evan Tapp, 4/10 back of them. There's Tapp making his way on the straightaway. Across the line he goes. We got a battle here between Tapp and that white and purple car of Yeager. As they come down the straightaway, they are separated by a mere 1/10 of a second. That's your battle for the final bump up spot. Right behind him is Cody Mayford. So that's a 3-way battle. Uh-oh. Tapp now to that 2nd spot. Cody in 3rd. Tyler Albert up to 4th. Paul Wick out front. Tapp in 2nd.
3 minutes
Trying
left.
to chase down Paul Wick. Paul Wick making his way onto the straightaway. He has a 3.3 second lead. Oh, have a kerfuffle over there. Oh. Tapp got a little bit of breathing room. Right behind him is Cody Mayford and Yeager battling it out as Albert's trying to get back up in the mix. That's a 3-way battle for 3rd right there. They're all chasing down Tapp. We're almost at the halfway mark. We have a battle between Mayford and Tyler Albert going on right now. They're trying to catch up to Evan Tapp. Right now, Cody is about 2.1 seconds back. And he has a hard charging Albert right behind him. Tapp across the line. Tapp onto that front spot as he gets by Paul Wick. These guys are 3/10. Albert is now into
2 minutes left.
Albert now up to 2nd. Paul Wick drops down to 3rd. Cody's in 4th. So Paul Wick is half a second. That's the battle. Paul Wick with that white car. Alford in the orange, green, and yellow. And right behind him is Cody Mayford. So this is a 3-way battle for that final bump up spot. Aiden Petrie, you have the leaders coming up on you. Thank you. Albert gets by. So does Paul Wick and Mayford. Tyler over that triple. Paul Wick. Mayford. Evan Tapp likes this. He has some traffic in between them. Uh-oh. So right now, Mayford and Wick battling it out. And Tyler Albert's going to have some traffic. Thank you. Tyler Albert is right behind Tapp. We have a battle for first.
1 minute left.
And Mayford gets by, and he's in the mix. So it's Tapp, Albert, and Mayford is right behind him. Mayford is about 1.2 seconds back. We got 52 seconds left to go. A mistake by Tapp. That's going to allow Albert by. Tap is now in
45
third,
seconds
chasing
left.
down Mayford. That's your final battle for the bump. Mayford over the double. Tap right behind him. Has a look. He can't make it stick. Mayford going wide. Going to take the triple. Evan Tap. They got 35 seconds left to go. Mayford right behind Albert,
30
too.
seconds left.
So Tap trying to catch up and chase down this pack. Albert out front. He has a hard charging Mayford right behind him. Evan Tap in that orange and blue. Alford makes a mistake. That allows Mayford by. Mayford in the lead. And they are very close as they come drag racing down the straightaway and over that double they go. Tyler has a look on the outside. Evan Tap right behind them. We got 8 seconds left to go. They should get one more lap. And they do. They're all three of them are hot. A last lap charge. Mayford holding off Mayford jumps to the inside. No harm, no foul. Evan Tap chasing. Evan Tap has a look on the inside. He might make it stick. He can't. Oh, heavy drag race down the straightaway. It's going to be Alford. He's going to take that. No,
All
Evan
drivers are
Tap.
finished.
Alford is next. That green car was in second. Battling with me. Who was it? Okay, yellow car is better. He's got a long lap, so I'll check it.
All right, guys, give me 1 second here while I check the times here. So give me just one moment here.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Tyler Cronin, Chris Aaron, Mike Chesney, Bill Collins, Carter Roll. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Lucas
Mike Reese.
Leinhardt. No check from Lucas. Slide him up. Mike Chesney on the 1. Tyler on the number 2. Cameron on the number 3. Chris Aaron on the 4.
15 seconds to
Carter
the
on the
start of the
5.
race.
Bill the Banker on the 6. Ryder Smith on the 7. Mike Reese on the 8. Lucas on the 9. And Bill Collins, please, on the 10.
Less than 5, 4.
No check from Lucas
3,
Leinhardt.
2.
We're ready to roll.
1.
Marshall's ready. Race is ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Mike Chesney right now leading the way on the start. 6 minutes to do battle here in the C final. 21.5 Indy Stock 2-wheel drive buggy. C main. 2 of them will transfer up. Here they come across start-finish line. And Mike Chesney still out in front. Tyler Cronin working at number 2. Cameron Liss right there in the 3. Chesney comes across the line. Tyler Cronin right there with him, followed very closely by Cameron Liss. You know, a sec here, guys. Got to make that quick adjustment on that correction for that bump spot.
5 minutes left.
All right, got that all fixed. Back to the racing action we go. It is Mike Chesney still out in front. Got Tyler Cronin holding on to number 2 spot. Cameron List working number 3. Only 4/10 of a second back. 1, 2, and 3 only separated here by, oh man, long lap there for Cameron. That's going to now give Tyler 4-second lead here up on Cameron for that number 2 and 3 position. But Tyler last time by the line was only 7/10 of a second back of Mike. Oh, long lap here for Tyler as well. Now it's going to be 3 seconds, nearly 3 seconds the gap between he and Tyler. Mike Chesney out in front. Cameron in the number 3 spot. 1.3 seconds back into 2. Chris Aaron holding on to that number 4. Chris Aaron now 1.5 seconds back into 3. Ryder Smith into 5. Carter 6. Bill the Baker into 7. Bill Collins in the 8. Mike Reese in at number 9. You're 2:15 down. 3:15 left to go. Race 14 on the track. Race number 15. You are coming up next. Tyler Cronin, Mike Chesney right now running 1 and 2. Cameron List holding on to that number 3 spot. Chris Aaron working the 4. Ryder Smith holding on to the 5. Carter 6. Bill Collins in the 7. Bill the Banker in the 8. Mike Reese in that number 9 spot. You're right at 3 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Tyler Cronin with a 6.5 second lead up on Cameron. Cameron right now 1.4 seconds up on Aaron. Ryder Smith holding on to that 4. Bill Collins 5. You're 3:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Tyler Cronin right now with a 5.8 second lead up on Cameron. Cameron 2.6 seconds up on Chris Aaron. Cameron List in at number 2 and final transfer spot. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy C final out on the track. Race number 14, race 15. Please on the ramp.
Two minutes left.
4 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Tyler Cronin, 1.1 seconds up on List. List just ran his fastest lap of the race as he has now closed that gap down to 1.1 seconds for Cameron. Cameron running that all-pink car with the yellow wheels, working the right-hand side of the track, coming in through the corkscrew. Here comes your race leader, Tyler Cronin, across the line. Cameron List now closes that gap down, or gap grows, to 1.8 seconds as Tyler just ran his fastest lap of the race. $1:15 left to go. Tyler, Cameron, Ryder, Chris, your running order.
1 minute left.
Got 8 tickets remaining for the Ojo waffle. 8 tickets remaining. Ojo bag and a Jconcepts
45 seconds left.
toolbox. 8 tickets remaining on EliteRCP.com. Tyler Cronin right now with that top spot. 2.3 seconds up on Cameron List. List now 12 seconds up on Ryder Smith. 1 and 2 have pulled away from the field. Chris Aaron
left.
with a little bit of a long lap here. Now 3.8 seconds back. He was right there with Ryder for just a moment. 30 seconds left to go. Race 15 on deck. Race 16 need to start heading this way.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. When you race it back to the line, you're all going to be done. Cameron List is going to come across the line. He will take the number 2 and only a final bump spot up into the B main. Tyler Cronin going to be the only one to reach that 23-lap pace here as he's going to take the race win. That's a race, guys. Everyone is done. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 14 in the books. Race number 15. You are coming up next.
All right, everybody, well done to Tyler Cronin and Cameron List, bumping up to race number 25. Up next, 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy C final, Mr. Reed Stout, Matt Kosarek, Nick Seng, Shane Pettigene, Todd Filter, Matthew Benlin, Mike Bing, Lauren Lemieux, Jeff Reddy, and Nick Cooper. All righty. So we're starting to get to the pointy end of the stick of some of these races. And Danny Paz finds that picture very humorous. Yes, he did that on purpose. I said, dude, we got to fix your picture. No, I did it on purpose. It's like, epic. Epic, epic, epic. All right, they're going to get their warm-up and get ready to rumble. I want to thank you all for joining us. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Let us know what you're up to on this beautiful Sunday afternoon now. I know it's Super Bowl Sunday, so a lot of people are getting ready for that. What are you doing for Super Bowl Sunday? Let us know there in the chat. Are you liking the INS? You know what? If you're liking the INS 15 and maybe you want to come check out one, give me a thumbs up in the chat. Let's get these comments going. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up and get us liking over here. We got 326 people watching. We need some thumbs up. Let us know, one, where you're going to be doing, what you're going to be doing for the Super Bowl. Two, give us a thumbs up if you just like what we're doing and you love RC.
Everybody's going to go on the tunnel in less than 5.
As we get ready to get rowing, and they are off. Fairly clean start. Very clean start. Had one person make a mistake. So, two will pump up to the finals. And right now, that's a B final. This is a 6-minute race. Al Martin then says, I'm prepping for MKGP. What's up, Craig Action Jackson? Let's get to the action there. Reed Stout and Matt Kosarek right behind the Matthew Benlin. That's your two. Oh, Reed making a mistake. That's going to allow actually both Kosarek and Matthew Benlin by. So Reed, let's see. So it's going to be Matt Kosarek, Matthew Benlin, and Reed Stout. 1 second back. That is a TLR. That's Matt Kosarek. And there is front 1 and 2, and there's third. The third actually has some company. 1 and 2 are very close together. Matt Kosarek and Matt. Wow, that very close. Awesome. Meatball sounds good. Yeah. Oh, just looking at the chat. Oh, no, that's Kosarek going to get caught up in that, sucked into that infield. And that's going to allow Matthew Benlin by and should allow Reed Stout by. So Reed Stout, that's 1 and 2. And right behind him is Nick Sang, who's in third. Kosarek's going to drop down to about, well, no, Kosarek's in third. So Kosarek is not out of this. He's got 2.2 seconds. We've only got about 2 minutes left. Remember, this is a 6-minute final. There's Benlin. There's Reed Stout. Benlin out front. Stout right behind him. And right behind them is Kosarek's got a car in between them. So there is Mr. Matthew Benlin. There is Mr. Reed Stout. And let's see, Nick Sang. Oh, Nick Sang now into third as Kosarek drops down to fourth. So Nick is 2.5 seconds back. That's Matthew Benlin out front, our leader. We got Jason Kissinger chewing around Nick Sang. He has 2.6 seconds to make up. Kosarek is 3.2 back of him. Nick Cooper is in fifth, followed by Todd Filter, Mike Bing, Shane Pettigene, Jeff Reddy, and unfortunately Lauren Lemieux out after 1 lap. Matthew out front. He started in 6th. He's in first now. That's all that matters. He's got 3 minutes and 14 seconds left to go. All right, so Danny says we have a battle for the bump coming up. There is Reed Stout, and right behind him is Nick Sang. They are separated by 1 point, and Reed gets it wrong. And there is Sang. Sang in that all purple car. Woo, he is now in second. He's in an X-ray. He makes his way. Oh, sends it. Gets a little bit sideways. Give it a little whip action. They love whip action. Benlin out front. Nick Sang, Reed, Stout, Kosarak, Cooper, Filter, Bing, Ready, Pettigene, your running order. That is the Heat from Indiana RC Hobbyplex. So a good crew of the Hobbyplex crew coming up here to race. Hopefully I'll get to a race there one day. Nick Singh is now in front. Matthew Bellin having a long lap. He had a 20.2 lap. He must have made a mistake off, but I wasn't paying attention in camera. It's going to be Nick Sang, Reed Stout, Matthew Benlin, Matt Kosarak, Nick Cooper, Todd Filter, Bing, Ready, Pettigene. All righty, we are back on board. There is Nick Sang. So Matthew Benlin is back up into second. He's battling out with Matt Kosarak. And there is so Nick Singh is out front, followed by Matthew Benling. Oh, Singh making a mistake. Matthew Benlin is out front. Let's pick up on Matthew Benlin with 55 seconds left to go. So I think Matthew Benlin must have missed a lap. He must have been in that top spot that entire time. We're just trying to figure it out. Something's going on here with the loop. So Matthew Benlin currently out front, followed by Nick Sang. Nick Sang. All right, buddy. Good to see you, Stick. Safe travels to you. So it's going to be Matthew Benlin, Nick Sang, Matt Kosarak, Reed Stout, Todd Filter, Nick Cooper, Jeff Reddy, Mike Bing, and Shane Pettigene unofficially. Sean Besser says meatballs, chicken wings, and smoked wieners. Chips for the game. All right, don't go anywhere. Race 37, that will be our first A1 of two-wheel drive mod. Aiden Horn will start on pole, followed by Chase Lemieux, Spencer Rifkin, Tom Rindernick, Brendan Schimmel, Tater Sontag, Brock Chapman, Davey Bada, Cole Tollard, Mason Newbert, and somebody will join them in that final. Who will it be? I don't know. But everybody's saying what they're going to be smoking and getting ready for Super Bowl. Kyle Vergata says smoking some pork belly and pinstriping some artwork. Cool. My buddy was a pinstriper. I worked with him. My buddy Jack Miller. Up next, we have 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy. We have Brady Carrico, Rich Peters, Talon Didi, Josh Malaya, Evan Tapp, Kyle Kosarak, Jeff Riggs, Chris Rothwell, Dalton Conrad, and McCoy Martin. And they are off. Brady out front, the Carrico kid, 21. Ooh, that was, I think that was Didi. We shall see. Carrico, yep, Didi. Josh Malea up into third. Kosarak is in fourth. Right now we're on board with first Mr. Brady Carrico. And there is Rich Peters, Josh Malea, and Kyle Kosarak right behind them. They are very close. Didi in fifth. Evan Tapp, Dalton Conrad, Chris Rothwell, McCoy Martin, and Jake Biggs. All right. It is very tight there. That is Josh Malea, that orange and white. He's currently in second. So there's Josh, and he has a very hard charging Rich Peters and Kyle Kosarak and Talon Didi, as well as Evan Tapp and Dalton Conrad right behind him. So any mistake by Josh right now, and he's going to drop probably all the way down to about 6th or 7th. Malea getting a little bit squirrely as he goes over that hip double. Look at that freight train. Somebody got into somebody just now. There goes Kosarak and Didi. Josh Malea is right behind Brady Carrico. Josh Malea is that orange and white car. As he makes his way, he is currently 1.1 seconds. He has Carrico right in his view, and there is Rich Peters and Kyle Kosarak right behind him. Talon Didi falls off that pack. He's going to drop down to 1.1 seconds. All righty, so we are on board. This is your battle for third and fourth. Peters and Kosarak, they're trying to catch up to that guy right in front of him, that orange-white car. That's Josh Malea. Let's see if they can do it. Malea's trying to chase down Brady Carrico. All right, so Josh Malea takes over that lead, and Brady Carrico right behind him. Carrico losing that lead to the Malea. Makes a mistake and gives that lead back to Carrico. But will that also hold it to second? They had a 3.8 second gap between third and fourth. Carrico out front now, got some breathing room. That car between them is not for position. There is that orange and white car of Malea. So Malea didn't lose too much time. Malea now has some clear air to chase down Brady Carrico. We have 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go in the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive C final. Carrico finding his second win in this second leg of the race. Around the sweeper he goes, up and over that double, giving a little whip action. Malea is right behind him by 1.7 seconds, so any little bobble by Carrico will put Malea in position. 90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds left to go in the 75 Expert two-wheel drive buggy class. Race C final. We're on board with Josh Malea in that white and orange. He has pulled away from, Malea makes a mistake. Carrico now going to have a big gap to Josh Malea. So 5.2 seconds. Dalton, Rich Peters is 1.8 seconds back of Malea. Malea going to have to hold off and put on some good laps because he has a hard charging Rich Peters not too far back. Any little bobble. We got 51 seconds left to go. I think that is, I can't see from here if that's Rich Peters or not. But Rich Peters making some inroads as Josh Malea going to have a 14.9. Peterson. So right there is Peters. He's putting on the afterburners. He knows he has to finish in second, not third. There's Peters. He's on it. He's trying to chase down a very fast Malea. And right behind him is Dalton Conrad, who from 9th looking to bump up once again. He's bumped up twice. Malea making some mistakes. Is that going to allow Peters to capitalize? They're going to get one more lap. So Malea going to have to fend off a very hard charging Rich Peters, who has nothing to lose. And Malea looks like he's going to come by. And Malea fends off a very hard-charging, late-charging Rich Peters. As we Brady Carrico, followed by Josh Malaya, Rich Peters, Dalton Conrad, McCoy Martin, Kyle Kosarek, Talon Didi, Jake Wiggs, Evan Tapp, and Chris Raffle. All right, up next is our two-wheel drive modified Buggy C final.
All right, guys, Brady and Josh, you are moving up into race number.
As we get ready for our race number 16. So race 29 next for Carrico. Austin Wick, Gregory Tennys, who celebrated his 31st birthday yesterday and today, no award. Craig Schlegel, Blake Champlin, Nate Sutherland, Matthew Wilbert, Nick Octacare, Tyler Patanod, Tyler Albert, and Riley Becker.
All right, guys, let's go to Marshall's out here, please. Marshall's coming out. All right, guys, go ahead.
All right, there's Blake. There is Gregory. All right, let's see how many more tickets we got left. Hello, Eugene. You won the B74D. Buddy, you won it. But we don't have it here. Congratulations, buddy, and thank you for the support. What's up, Sasquatch? He says, over the top chili, 12 pounds of wings, Southern style smoked mac and cheese, bacon wrap. Babe, I want to come to your house.
Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready.
As we get ready.
On the tone in less than 5. It is a two-wheel drive.
All right, and they are off. Austin Wick, Gregory Tennys. Great start from our two-wheel drive mod buggy.
One of them transfer up Austin Wick. Coming across the start-finish line. Draw. Lap number 1.
All right. Oh, somebody smacked the ball. Austin Wick out front. Gregory Tennys has a plethora of cars behind him.
Oh, my God. It's carnage over here.
I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. There was some carnage right there under the cameraman. I just heard oohs and ahs. Austin Wick, Gregory Tennys out front. They're pulled out a little bit from Blake Champlin. There's Gregory. He is the son of Jamie, the owner here. Very hard-working young man. And Blake Champlin right behind him. The brother Brock. I was very shocked to see him racing. Austin Wick, Gregory Tennys, Blake Champlin, Craig Schlegel, Tyler Patton, Nate Sutherland, Tyler Albert, Nick Octacor. As we are watching this battle, Blake takes that lead but gives it back to Gregory. So we have Schumacher versus X-Ray. And Austin Wick, that's 1, 2, and 3. They're very close together, so we have a three-way battle for first, second, and third. Craig Schlegel now up into that third spot as Blake's going to drop down. So it's Wick, Tenney, Schlegel, Patton, Sutherland in your top 5. Champlin dropping down to 6th. And there is Mr. Austin Wick. Oh, I thought Gregory got by just now. Gregory is fighting off a very hard-charging Craig Schlegel in that holograph paint. And look at that. Ooh, Gregory. But all three of these guys hitting their marks, not making any mistakes. Oh, there was a little bobble by Austin just now. He was able to reel it back in. They're about to come up into some traffic. This is going to test their experience. This is going to test their patience. So they're about right onto that car, which a gaggle of cars. Whoa, great move by Austin. Can he get by these next 3 cars unscathed? We shall see. He has a 1.3 second lead up on Gregory Tennys. Gregory and Craig all have to go through that traffic as well, as we're 2 minutes and 37 seconds away from the final tone of this race. Here we are on board with Gregory in that blue and purple Spencer Rifkin-esque body. It's an X-ray. And right next to him is Craig Schlegel. Craig having a look. Craig tries to go on the inside, jumps into the infield. That's going to cost him a lot of time. He still has time to make up. We've gone past the halfway mark here. We've got 2:15 left to go. Well, what's up, Alex? Oh, my goodness. There is a whole bunch of kerfuffle as our leader gets into some accidents, and there's going to be some angry guys in the driver's stand here after this race. Gregory Tennys to the lead, followed by Austin Wick. Tyler Patton from that 9th spot all the way up to 3rd. Patinod in that all-white car, probably running his body now. We don't know what that's going to be. But there's Gregory Denny's, and that's Gregory Denny's. Right behind him is Austin Wick, and I assume that's Patinod's car right behind him. I'll see when they come across the line now. It is Patinod. But right now, this is the battle for first. Austin Wick pressuring Denny's very hard. Denny's, sorry. Ooh. Greg almost lost it. They must have come together. Oh, wow. Look at Wick. He has a look on the inside. Can't make it stick. Very respectful of each other. Oh, my goodness. This is some great driving we're seeing here. They know they don't have to take each other out. There's Tyler Patinod right behind them. Tyler Patinod's 1 second back. Tyler Patinod waiting for these guys to make a mistake. Oh, and there's a mistake by Denny's. A second mistake. That's going to allow Wick by. That was clean. But now Tyler Patinod's right behind him. Denny's needs to get on the afterburner. 51 seconds. There is Tyler Patinod in that multicolored car. Tyler waiting for a mistake. He wants to get by these guys. Third is no good to him. There is Austin Wick. Danny. Oh, my goodness. We have a freight train coming on the straight away as they go across the lap. They are separated by 0.6 of a second. Oh, Patinod has a look at the inside. Can't make a mistake. Denny's making his car as wide as possible. Denny's. Oh, what a great pass by Patinod, but he can't make it stick as he goes on the straightaway. Patinod had a great jump pass. He has the speed. He's looking on the inside. Can he help that chassis? Let's drop back to that battle for second. There it is. Patinod having another look on the outside. He can't make it stick. 14 seconds. We'll get this lap plus one more. Has a little bump, but it doesn't make any harm and foul. Across the line they go. They are separated by mere tenths. Gregory makes a little mistake, and he gets with each other. Oh, my goodness. And, whoo! I don't know. Gregory goes wide. Patinod goes wide. We're going to have a drag race to the bottom as they get tangled up. Gregory's going to get out of that. He's going to wait. What a... Oh, wow. That was... Wow. I lost complete... That was some good sportsmanship by Denny. Denny's let it. He stopped. He let him by. That's what you got to do on that last. Austin Wick loves it. He's out front. Tyler Patinod from 9th up to 2nd to take that win. Gregory Tennis. Let's see. No, that was earlier. That was a hit. They started hitting each other with 10 seconds left to go. What an exciting last lap of racing we just saw there. There is Denny's getting it wrong. I hope we have the whole lap. Oh, so that was Patinod's fault. It's kind of. Ah, man, too bad we didn't get the last part. Wow, that was some good racing. All right. That is another lap. That's with 34 seconds left to go. So they were having a good hook. Yeah, I want to see that last. What a, oof. Man, if he would have made that stick, that would have been beautiful. But he's just carrying so much speed. He got out in those marbles and just lost all traction. Hello, Griffin. How are you? Gregory, I don't know, man. I want to go see that in slow motion if you have to wait or not. But he did. Not many people would have done that. Up next is our 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy C final. 6 minutes long. Kyle points out to somebody and shakes his head at me, so he's confident. Matthew Martin, our local Floridian, Nick, our Floridian racer. Nick Cooper, Michael Mazzoro, Michelle Letarte, Bill the Banker, Mike Reese, Matthew Erdman, Chris Aaron, Dave Cooper, and Alexander Eichler. Let's see, we only got 52 likes, and we got 376 people watching. Don't forget to smash that sub button as well. Shameless plug. Don't forget to go over to the No Name RC podcast. Hit that sub button as well. We'll be doing an awesome recap of this race when I get home. I can't wait to talk all about this exciting weekend I've had here in Milwaukee. And the racing. And they're off as we get ready for our 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. Gregory Tennies is up next. That's right, Kyle. Oh, that was rough. We got this beautiful yellow and pink TLR. That's Michael Mazur. No, Griffin, I did not go to TNR. I was in Lucama, North Carolina last weekend for the Beast of the East at World of RC. Myself, Danny, Patrick, and Gene were there. We had a great time. There's Michael Mazur in that yellow and pink TLR. He's pulled out to a 2.9 second lead. Dave Cooper is in second, followed by Mike Reese, Alexander Eichler, Michelle Letarte, Bill the Banker, Nick Cooper, Michael Erdman, Chris Aaron, and Matthew Martin. Unfortunately, looks to be out after lap one. Brookfield, Milwaukee is like 10 feet away. They told me to just say Milwaukee, not Brookfield. So everybody knows. Trust me, I asked. But yes, technically in Brookfield. Mazur out front. There is Dave. Where is Dave Cooper? Dave Cooper has a multicolored car with black. I think this is, nope, that's not it. That might be Dave, actually. That is Dave. So that is Dave. His car looks different. No, it just looks different. I'm looking at the body. They are using the smoothies. They're actually, and so I heard there's some Jconcepts proto tires going on that are different. But from what I heard, that one side is higher than the other. One side's for dirt, one side's for carpet, apparently. I don't know too much more about that. All right, so it's Michael Mazur, Dave Cooper, Alexander Eichler. So right now, Dave Cooper and Mazur are battling it out. There is Michael Mazur as he comes across the line. Dave Cooper out front now. And that is, he's just trying to get around that white and red car. Cooper making a mistake. Dave Cooper and Nick Cooper. I wonder if they're related. Would be a coincidence. All right, we're on board. 1 and 2. There's Dave. There's Nick Cooper up front. Nick Cooper. Uh-oh. Now Nick Cooper takes over that lead. Nick in the yellow and red. We are just about past at the halfway mark. 3 minutes left to go in the 6-minute final. We are currently on board with Michael Mazur, our second place driver. Nick Cooper has a 2.8 second lead up on this yellow and pink TLR as he makes his way up and over that triple double single for these 13.5 independent four-wheel drive cars. Cooper makes a mistake. Oh my goodness. All right, Dana, I don't have the slow-mo here, so I can't see it. But if you say he had to wait, and he felt that he had to wait, and he waited, then he had to wait. Dave Cooper out front. Alexander Eichler right behind him. Eichler in that purple and blue car chasing him down. They have a 4-second lead off on Michael Mazur. Oh, Cooper makes a mistake, and that's going to allow Alexander by. Alex. Yeah, these 13.5s, they're the independent class. It's very hard to clear this triple. It's not easy. It's a very, very hard jump. And if you don't have the confidence and power to do it, just double sink it. Eichler out front, followed by Dave Cooper, Matthew Martin, Michael Mazur, Matthew Erdman, Bill the Banker, Nick Cooper, Michelle Letarte, Mike Reese, and Chris Aaron is out. There's Alexander. There's the young man. And there is Dave Cooper right next to him. All right, so Eichler now 2.9 seconds up on Cooper. Cooper has a 2.1 second lead up on Erdman. Matthew Martin up to 4th, but he's 0.9 of a second back. They still have quite a lot of time to make up. 1 minute left to go, everybody. 1 minute left to go. Yeah, these guys are a little bit bad. They were the mod class, Alex. This is 13.5 four-wheel drive. You'll see the 13.5 four-wheel drive expert and 17.5 two-wheel drive guys doing the triple. But the class before was mod. This is 13.5, and it's the independent class. I would compare this to the stock class in 8 scale. Sorry, sportsman class in 8 scale. That was a close, almost near bad accident on the straightaway. Great driving by Alexander to avoid that. Michael Mazur up into second. 17 seconds left to go, and this young man is about to check his ticket into that B final in 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. All right, so it's going to be Alexander taking the win. Matthew Martin he's battling up for that bump spot. Can Matthew take that final bump spot? There's young Alexander. And Matthew does. He'll be happy about that, bumping up to that B final. Matthew Erdman, Dave Cooper, Michael Mazur in fourth, Dave Cooper, Bill DeBanker, Michelle Letarte, Nick Cooper, Mike Reese.
Again, I need Matthew, Mark, and Nick Cooper, please come.
All right, everybody, you are watching the Jconcepts Ins15 Indoor National Series. Brought to you by A-Main Hobbies, Jconcepts Hobby Ring, Exalt, Team Associated Schumacher and Reedy. Also, we got 2 tickets left in your OGO bag, OGO 9800 bag, and Jconcepts new Toolbox Combo e-ticket giveaway. You got 2 tickets. Go over there, give it away, and we will be giving that away at some point today. Hurry up, McCoy. All right, so looks like McCoy rushing to get out there as we get ready. All right, so it looks like no third, fourth, fifth. No, Andrew Thomas not showing up. Oh, maybe. I'm confused. No, he's in 7. They're lined up wrong. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're all straight. All righty, let's get ready to roll. 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy. These guys will do the triple. And they're off. Josh Malaya, Jake Wiggs, and Gregory Denny's getting out to a good start. Gregory almost had that bump up spot. Had a good battle with, I think it was Josh earlier. I've lost. I forgot all about that race. Who was in it now? All right. So it's going to be Josh Malaya out front, followed by Jake Wiggs, Rich Peters, Gregory Tennies, Andrew Thomas, all separated by 2.5 seconds. Tyler Albert, the big mover, up to 6. He's your bumper upper. All right, we're on board with Mr. Malaya in that white, orange, and purple car. There's Rich Peters, who's now into second, but he has a very hard charging Jake Wiggs and Gregory Tennies behind him. There's Gregory having a look. There's Jake in that orange and yellow as they come barreling down the straightaway. And that purple and white car is Josh Peters. He's trying to chase down Josh Malaya. Josh Malaya saying, I want you guys to battle it out while I just run away with this. Tennies looking very smooth. Yeah, this is like the intermediate class. This is, I'm not intermediate. This is stock, pretty much, like pro stock. Yeah, that's what we'll call it, expert stock. Uh-oh, and it looks like Wiggs going to jump into that infield, and that's going to bode well for Tennies. I think Tennies clips that pipe, almost shears his arm off. But no harm, no foul. It's going to be Malaya, Peters, Tennies, Thomas, Wiggs, Mayford, McCoy, Martin, Tyler Albert, Alan Horn, and Talon Didi. Ooh, somebody smacked the wall. Malaya out front. We're currently on board with Rich Peters as he comes across the straightaway. He now has stretched. He has an 0.8 of a second lead up on Andrew Thomas. Andrew Thomas in that beautifully painted pink and yellow car. It's a Schumacher. It's a beautiful paint job on that car. Love those colors. He is now 0.3 of a second back of Peters, and Jake Wiggs is 0.4 back of him. So we have a battle brewing for that second place. That's 1, 2, 3. That's second, third, and fourth for that bump up spot. Jake Wiggs back in the mix. He wants these guys to have an accident so he can drive on by. And there we go. As I say it happens for Jake Wiggs, and he gets it up on 2 wheels. And, ooh, who's that now? That's Cody. Nope. That's McCoy, but he is not an 8th. Oh, my goodness. That is, oh, wow. Not good at all. That is not good at all. Josh Malaya out front, 6.1 seconds up. And there is Big Al. He is currently down in 9th. That's Rich Peters that just went across the line. So it's going to be Josh Malaya, Jake Wiggs, Andrew Thomas. Andrew Thomas is 1.8 seconds back. So if we find that, that's fine. There we go. There's Andrew Thomas just making his way up to the double. And you have picked up on our leader, Mr. Josh Malaya, with 1 minute left to go. So Malaya has been absolutely on it. Malaya leading this so far from the very lights and avoiding all that kerfuffleage behind him because there was a whole bunch of kerfuffle. And we're going to go to that battle between second and third. It's heating up with 1.3 seconds separating them. They have 42 seconds. There's Jake Wiggs in that yellow and orange car, and right behind him is Andrew Thomas in that pink and yellow. So Andrew right behind him now. He picked up some speed. He has put on the afterburners, and he knows he needs to get up into that second spot if he wants to live. Oh, he makes a mistake. He does have 23 seconds left to go, but I think that was the last mistake he can make. He needs Jake to make a mistake, and then he can capitalize, but he's very fast at this part of the track. They're going to get one more lap, and if it keeps it up, Andrew is making up a lot of time on Jake. They're going to get, whoa! Wow, he gets it up. That was great control by Andrew. Does he have enough? Oh! So he sends it, but sends it too hard. And that's going to give the win. That final bump up spot to Jake Wiggs. Well done, Josh Malaya. Going to bump up, followed by Jake Wiggs. They are going to make it to that B man. Andrew Thomas in third. Rich Peters, Gregory Tenney's, Cody Mayford, McCoy Martin, Alan Horn, Tyler Albert, and Talon Didi out on lap 4. Nope, there's no blind spots here. Alex, you can see everything. I put a lot of the video that I posted up is from both sides of the driver's stand. It's a very small track, so you can see everything. Not one blind spot. Of course, you have the I-beams, but you have to deal with them. And unfortunately, so what sending a car into the I-beam does to it. My good friend LW4 earlier on, while in the lead. All right, up next is our four-wheel drive modified C-Man. We got Austin Mick, Matt Sonnelich, Gavin Mueller, and Ryan Thurfielder.
Here we go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ready, Mark. Ready, race. Will Huntington in less than 5. One of you going to transfer.
And they are off. One of these guys will bump up. Oh, hectic. We got 2 tickets left for the OGO e-ticket giveaway. 2 tickets left. Straight away. So Matt Sondelich now out front. Austin Wick in second. That's not where you want to be. You need to be in first. Whoa. Everybody needs to be in first. That's the only position that matters in this race. Because one will bump up. You can hear people just screaming around as they make mistakes. Ow, ow. All right, so Sunderland out front by 9/10 of a second. Oh, what a great wow. I don't know how he pulled that off. That car was literally on the infield, and he just managed to bring it back out. It landed on the pipe ever so gently. And he tries it again, and he gets caught. And that's what happens when you do that. So third field are going to be out. It's going to be Austin Wick. Austin Wick right behind it, 4/10 of a second. Remember, first is where you're going to finish. We got 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. This is your four-wheel drive modified C main. And Austin Wick has a look, can't make it stick. There's Matt Sunderlich. That Sunderlich gets a little bit squirrely. And that's going to set it up. Oh, Austin Wick says, no, I'll take that, please. Thank you. Austin Wick out front. He definitely has the pace. This time by it's going to be a 14.3 to a 14.9. They're separated by 3/10 of a second. Matt knows he has 3 minutes left to go. Oh, Austin Wick makes a mistake. Don't allow Matt by. Matt's car is very loose. You can see it is heavy on the braking, or he just needs some traction compound. And I think that's Austin Wick trying to chase him down. It's Sunderlich from Wick.
$13.5, two-wheel drive short course C final. Coming up next, battle for the race lead. One and only bump spot right here in the middle section of the track. Only one of you are going into. Oh, man, Sunderland's going to get it wrong. Roll upside down. Marshall right there to get him back on all four wheels. So Austin Wick now going to move back up into that top spot. Still 2 minutes of racing left to go. Oh, no.
All right, so Austin Wick making a mistake. That's what this race is all about. Who wants to win this? Austin doesn't want to win it. So let's see. Right behind him is Sunderlich. Sunderlich wants to take it. They got 97 seconds left to go. Oh, Austin Wick makes another mistake, and Sunderlich is going to get by. So the guy's determined to give us a battle to the end. And right behind him is, nope, he's not right behind him. He's a lap up. Oh, man, the crowd is going wild here. They're cheering on Wick and Sunderlich. Oh, Sunderlich, Wick, go! There we go, but that car is not for position. That car is not for position. It might be, though. Nope. Austin Wick out front. So third fielder's right behind him now. Remember, only one will bump up. Wick comes by one more time. Sunderlich, third fielder. 50 seconds left to go. We're seeing some elbows out racing here at Trackside. It's hard not to. Hard not to. Track's very hard. Lanes are narrow. The competition is high. Tempers are flaring. Not really. Yet. It's cool temperatures outside, but we got hot racing inside. Austin Wick, Matt Sunderlich. Austin now 9/10 of a second up. He's got 23 seconds left to go. Can he hold off a very hard charging Matt Sunderlich? Austin going wing high. Sunderlich right behind him. 15 seconds left to go. Austin got the ball in his court. Really finish up. Strong. And somebody's cheering on Matt. Matt goes big, but it's not big enough. As he comes, and it's going to be Wick going to take that bump off spot, followed by Matt Sunderlich, Ryan Thurfelder, and Gavin Muller. All right, we have our special guest in chat with us. Let me get him in here. And good morning, Jason. How are you?
Hey, good morning. How we doing, Lefty?
How you doing?
Doing well. We're here at the INS opener, so we're happy, and we're getting. It's cold weather outside, but we're actually, a lot of the locals tell me that we're hitting it about right. At least we don't have any big issues with the weather. We did at the Clash of Champions. We had some big issues there. I don't think anyone's going to get left here due to the weather. So
Yeah, we had a little bit of snow yesterday, but nothing too ostentatious. You've been kind of just walking around, enjoying the atmosphere. You was absolutely right on our preview show that I'm going to like it up here, and I have. I've enjoyed my time up here in Trackside. It's very, you can't judge a book by its cover. When you look outside, you don't know what's going. If you just drove across this, you would never know what's going on in there.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, the way this building is set up, the way the building is here, you can see that this has been here quite a while, and they've turned it into like a racing home for this type of thing. And this is the quintessential indoor Midwest style 10-scale track.
Yeah, I can see that. Obviously, I come from an island. We don't have winters like this. I can see why this becomes, it's not just a track, it's more like a RC community clubhouse. You name it, a lot of the people work here. You have a lot of fast, local, young kids that they're grooming to be very good racers. The track surface is great. They've got an oval track in the back. We got a early racer hobby shop. Like there's a couple of slashes in there, but that's mostly for the oval. As we get here, and also I'm told that they get 3 heats of short course on a Tuesday night club race here.
Yeah, it's still a very popular class. I mean, back many years ago when Scotty Ernst had the short course showdown, I believe the very first one ever was here. Paul Wynn came and Dave Duncan to represent us at the short course showdown, and there was a 300 entry, just short course only race.
Really?
Back then. Yeah.
Wow, at its heyday. But I mean, we're geeking out over three heats there. But we went looking at some of their entry counts. They still have a very strong entry count, 150, 160 racers here, entries at a club race. So that's why they thrive.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's been a little bit, made online here where, we have tracks that close and open all the time. I mean, you're just never going to get around that. The tracks close and open. Obviously, a surprising one there with Beach RC. Kind of stating that they're going to have to move because of the real estate pricing going up in that area, and obviously that's a track that kind of survives on big races. They don't have a great local racing turnout there, and that's what you got to have. You could kind of tell, guys, tracks like where the Desert Classic is at Hobby Action, they have a great local following. And, these things just don't work on big races. And I think that's kind of, people try to throw that in all the time. Let's have a big race, let's have a big race. But you have to have that weekly turnout to keep things going. And that's what they have here. And obviously the situation that they have here in the winter and everything is unique because of the ability that people want to be inside, they don't want to be outside. And obviously other areas, there's a little more 24, 365 RC activity, but here you want to be inside in the winter, and that's where they thrive.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm enjoying my time. The people have been very hospitable. I know a lot of this was built off of Scotty and his work that he put in, and they've continued that tradition, and we've had fun. But let's talk about INS. It's INS 15. It's kind of a little. We was talking about it at breakfast this morning. Myself, Lance. It's kind of not a rebranding, but a reshuffle of everything going on here, trying to get everything uniformed on compared to other years, and probably just trying to push this to the next level. This is kind of a rebuilding year. We was talking about it, and you brought Elite in here with Lance, do all the races. Danny's going to be doing the coverage, and we really want people to get hyped up about the points. And obviously, there's 5 races. We have 3 drops.
Yeah.
We have, I think we have what? We have 3 on dirt and 2 on carpet. Mm-hmm. So it kind of evens out. Maybe we have to have 6, but we need another dirt. We need another carpet check in this vicinity. But it's good to see. I think the response, like anything, you kind of have to come in here. Lance runs a very fast program.
Yeah.
And I think people can appreciate it when they go home early on the day instead of being here too late at night.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what we're trying to do is bring some, we're trying to make it uniform across the board. We would really like to match the schedule for all races so everyone knows when to come in, what day practice is and all that. And we're trying to bring a little bit of that to the table. It's not going to be easy because everybody has their own way of doing things. They have a comfort factor, and we're trying to push some of these things in and make it where I believe is better for the series overall, to bring in this kind of consistency and continuity between event to event. So, yeah, we're trying to make some tweaks. Obviously, bringing you guys in to run it here has been great. And just, we want to keep working with it and just try to make it better. And we want people to have fun at these. We don't want it to be a week excursion where you have to be here for a full week. We want to truncate it a little bit so that it's a little bit better for the traveling and the working driver that has to either work during the week or they need to be there on Monday. We're trying to accommodate that type of thing. So we want to be in and out at these events. We want to have a great race, but we also want to be in and we want to be out because everyone's got lives and work to do.
Yeah, absolutely. And like you said, keep everything uniform. For each race is the same, run the same rules. And like you said, it takes time. You're dealing with multiple personalities and people who have done it a certain way, a certain while. But sometimes when you want to get things done, you got to, as the old saying goes, sometimes to make an omelet, you need to break some eggs.
Yeah.
But we're not breaking eggs, but we're just forming relationships. As we're looking at Matt Kosek, who is the father of gingerbread man Kyle Kosek, who's going to be famous after this race. That's his dad out there racing. He's also one of those locals that works here. And they do spend a lot of time here as I got indoctrinated into the L here first day. So it was awesome. I love all that type of stuff. Also, congratulations to you guys. I was just reading Canas takes the win over there in Montpellier, and that's a very hard race.
Yep.
There's a specific tire that works there that everybody kind of runs, and they're fast on it. I know rain, it was weather and stuff, but well done to JC. He just seems to get faster and faster.
Well, yeah, he's one of the favorite worldwide right now. We saw him at AMS in the United States. We saw him at the Worlds. Kind of dominated at the Worlds till the final, and Ungaro took over. But, there's a few of them there in Europe that obviously are becoming favorites anywhere they go. That's Juan Carlos is one of those drivers at the moment. And there's nothing like catching these racers in a moment of their in their peak, right? In the prime of their racing time.
Yep.
And I think that's where we have a lot of these racers right now, like Juan Carlos, like Davide, Ungaro. These guys are in the prime of their racing careers with their age and everything else. Because, as you do get older in this, there's more accommodations, families, and, relationships. And, so there's a happy point in this when you have to be on kill, right? That you got to make hay, or my dad says make hay while the sun shines, right?
Yep, absolutely. And as we're going to round up, it's going to be Matt Kosek and Michael Mazur. They're going to bump up into that B final. We got two-wheel drive A-man warm-up coming up here. We're going to have you in here and talk for a little while we do that. Series racing. Right now, I was thinking about it. This is the only real 10-scale series going on in the world to this level. I mean, EOS is just one race now on carpet. It would be my dream. You know me, I love to get Europeans over here. It would be my dream to start seeing some of the, not just the top drivers, but some of the fast regional Europeans coming over here, like my good friend Will, who we did the preview show with. He's in love with dirt. The chairman of 10 scale. Maybe getting Orlowski over here, Karup, and some of these guys to come over and compete on it. I'd like to see them come over and do it on some of this dirt because they don't have it over there. So that's, I'm a big fan of series and points and whatnot. We got some nice, cool graphics. You can see that we're going to have the two-wheel drive A1 starting at race 37. That's good. We got a replay here. I don't know. Danny's just got a replay on loop of some of the things going on. Speaking of surprises this weekend, we have to talk about this man, Dominic Pacioni, who has dropped down from mod to race here in the stock spec class, as we call it. And, I mean, he's been fast. He's been the most surprising person to me, I think, this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, I've known Dominic for quite a while. They used to come to the races, him and his dad, with Dustin Evans. They've been to a lot of our Jconcepts races. He kind of mentored, I guess, underneath Dustin there for quite a while when they raced in Colorado at Moore RC. And Dominic was, kind of on the radar, I think, for a lot of different teams and individuals, kind of racing underneath Dustin mentorship. And I know Associated was really, they were pretty amped on him and helping him come up through the ranks. I mean, he's won classes here before at the team associated race and truck, and he raced mod, and he's been in the main and the A-main of the two-wheel mod class. So he's kind of dropping down here a little bit, running in the 17.5, 13.5, which, you had mentioned, when we did our pre-show about how, racers are, it's in their best interest with their sponsors. They want them to run in this stock and mod class, or stock class. And I think Dominic is the perfect example of, he's got some sponsors now that kind of want him to run in this class because he's very capable. He's very capable of having a great weekend and winning in this class, and I think that's the goal for him and his sponsors. Is they want, like, hey, we'll help you get to these races, but we want you to race stock. And I think that's what the situation is.
Yeah, and I mean, we have such a competitive stock class, right? I mean, we're looking at Levi Raymond, Dominic Nate, Kyle Go, Chase Raymond. I don't know who Noah Ward. I know is a local here.
Yep.
Craig Schlegel, I believe, is a local here as well, and Sammy Moran. So we got a few people missing out of this, but we have pretty much all the top names in stock here and up-and-coming names. And it should be hard, right? It should have fast guys like Dominic and her. That makes it hard for these young racers like Levi and Chase who want to come up. Like Kyle Go, he's a veteran in stock now.
Yeah.
Should he move up? If you're comfortable in stock, stay there.
Yeah.
Because it's not that intermediate class anymore. We have an intermediate class. We have kind of that class where we have the independent class. This is just another class to me as truggy, a buggy, or, up to 250 class. We look at Davalos, and he stayed in 250 forever. Why? Because he was a good 250 driver.
Yeah.
And if you're an up-and-coming racer and your goal is to be a pro driver, then you use this as a stepping stone to get to the mod class. But like you said, there's a lot of money in this class. I think it's really what keeps mod alive and 10 skill alive. Even though we have 3 heats of mod this weekend, or 4, we have quite a lot. We haven't seen that big of
the balance seems about right.
Yeah,
here this
it
weekend.
seems about right.
Yeah.
So
and like you said, this class is a big stepping stone. We do want to see people and racers come through it, and eventually, like you said, bump up to mod. We got one here, Doug LaRiviere. He was pretty much stock only the last several years. He's won pretty much any one of these races. He's won in stock at one point or another. So he's running modified now. Obviously, we got probably the latest fast guy in stock was Nate Sutherland last year. He dominated quite a bit, but he made a chassis change and he made a tire change and kind of a lot of changes for Nate. And he's kind of, I'm not going to say struggled, but it's taken him a while to get up to speed. He's never ran anything but TLR as a young racer, and he came on the Jconcepts team with Thomas Tran. He wanted to get him on the Jconcepts team way back, and so he raced TLR Jconcepts, eventually went to Proline with Thomas, and now that he's moving on to Schumacher, it's going to take a little time for him to get up to speed here. And you can see he was showing glimpses of it, and then he had breakage and issues, and it's been a little rough for him. But, he's the kind of guy, the driver, that I think he's going to be there in the end, but, we'll see.
Well, you need those tough times, right? It's not easy. I know a lot of people think that these guys can just drive anything and be competitive against normal people like me, of course, but when it comes to dealing with people on the same level, it's not that easy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's, I just, from instance, I have a friend, Jeff Reddy, who I used to race with in the 90s, along with, Paul Wynn and the other guys I raced with, J.R. Mitch and all these guys in Florida. But Jeff used to race with us, and he got back into it recently, and he's been putting a ton of work in. He's retired, so he's got a lot of time. But, he's teaching me some things because I'm watching some of his races and seeing 21.5 and 17.5 independent and trying to, see what the difficulty is. You when you watch a lot of these other races and you watch other drivers, you can see what works for them, what doesn't work for them, where they struggle, where they don't struggle. And I'm learning something by watching him race in these other classes, and so like it kind of goes to your point that it's not easy, and he had a lot of experience 25 years ago, but coming back in and dropping in, it's he's learning a lot, and he's finding that it is very difficult.
Oh yeah, it's way different from 25 years ago too.
Yeah,
stronger cars, faster cars, better equipment. and a completely different driving style. Completely different driving style. But let's talk about this track. It's they put in a good layout here. That triple to double seems to be the big determining factor of this race.
Yeah, it's everything.
And I love it. And then I love this little uphill section downhill going onto the straightaway. The guys are able to carry a lot of speed. I mean, we're seeing the upper echelons of the spec classes, 13.5, 17.5 classes. They're able to do the triple. They can do it, but if they don't get that proper run, they will mess it up, which I like. I think there should be some obstacle where it makes you struggle between mod and stock. But it's been exceptional. We've seen some great qualifying. We've seen some great battles for the bumps so far. I think the best qualifier yesterday had to be when Aiden Horn and Chase were in Q2, when Aiden Horn in two-wheel drive, and Aiden got him at that last lap across the line. That was epic. The crowd went wild. We saw Spencer, too, similar to like the Clash, kind of on the back foot in the first seeding and first qualifier, but coming out swinging. He showed some pace in two-wheel drive, taking TQ a four-wheel drive as well. He seems to be a repeat of then. I spent a lot of time over there talking to him over the week and, giving him some stick and just talking smack to him. I think we're friends now. We might have a bromance forming. But I also enjoyed talking to him because then I kind of got in his mind and saw how he thinks. And he's one of the guys that really get it, right? He gets the professional side of things, the talking side of things, and the racing side of things. And he's like, we got to practice and we got to race. And he's all about it. And as you see this going on the line, we have Aiden Horn, Schimmel. That's Mason Newbert, a person that I didn't know about until I came here.
Yes.
So he seems to be very fast, and he's a local here as well. And there's Spencer, and of course Chase, who designed this track and has motive here and everything. So obviously he is very used to this track and this facility and this surface.
Yeah, I mean that's the interesting part about doing these kind of races is at some point or another you have to go race another top guy on their own home track, and that's always a difficult thing. Obviously Hobby Action's a local track for Spencer. This one's a local track for Chase. You go to the track where we run the carpet race at Island Speedway. It's kind of a local race for Tom Rinnernick. So then really what it comes down to is how can you elevate your game when it's not your home track and be consistent across the board so that your results mean the most in the end.
Yeah, we got in this argument a lot with people when we have these local fast guys that are like, well, he was turned on the same times as this person and that. I said, yes, that's true. But does he go to that next track? And is he able to adapt and throw it on that same lap times as, I say, a Spencer Rifkin is throwing? Because that's what it comes down to. It seems that these guys are able to adapt and find those fast lines so quick. And that's a big difference.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's to me, it's if you can drive every track like your home track, that's where there's a lot of that's where you've really made it. You know, when you start to go to these things and after like the third battery pack, it feels at home, or you feel at home, that's what you're looking for. And I think that's, where you see a lot of these drivers, that's where they peak out at their home track. But it gets to the point where drivers, like we're watching Aiden here in this A-main warm-up, they've been here, probably 15 times, throughout his life, not to mention a little, practice session here or there. I've told even Spencer before, I said, do you realize that drivers like Aiden and his brother Austin, who aren't running right now, their dad's Al, how many laps these kids have had in RC cars, especially on a track like this, who they grew up in Michigan, and the dad ran a lot, the kids ran a lot. These guys have a lot of laps.
Well, absolutely. Well, you could say the same thing about Spencer and Hobby Action as well, but he's able to apply his skill, and that's why he's a two-time world champion.
Yep.
Right? And probably I was talking to him about the upcoming nationals that we have here where he's won twice.
Yeah.
And unofficially, the world is supposed to be there. So I was like, how do you feel? It's just like, I feel no way. I said, I would feel confident if I'm you.
Yeah.
But we shall see. But I guess that's how he kind of just, I guess he's silently confident. And that's how you got to be. You got to be kind of confident, borderline cocky to be a top driver too, because you got to be very confident in yourself. And as I've talked to a lot of these guys over the years, they all kind of seem to be very confident in their abilities to a point, and they hate to lose.
Yeah.
Like everybody thinks second and third is fine. No, they won first.
Yeah. Well, that's what it's about. The ultimate competitor, they only see it one way. Of course, you're never going to win all the time, but you really have to have that mindset. But another thing you have to have the mindset for, I think, is to still do your best even when it's not your day. You know, the guys that can make a sixth place weekend, turn it into a third, that's what you're looking for, because, you know, you're not always going to have these fantastic, easy events. So you really have to maximize it when you're up front, and then, you know, kind of pull something out when it's not your day. You got to pull a little something out, and so that's kind of where we are here today.
Yeah, and not only this is a points series, so it's not about breaking your car and finishing 10th. It's about, hey, I'm going to back it down, drive smart, and I need to finish, if I can salvage a 6 or 7, and think about the points in the future, because it all counts. And I think it has, because we don't do this a lot in RC or at all, out in the American side of things.
Yeah.
It's a mind, you have to change your way of thinking towards it and approach series racing in a certain way. Yes, Aiden's on fire and Chase Lemieux are one of the favorites. Well, maybe Spencer has to settle for a 4th or 5th this weekend and think about the future points, because we have 2 drops as well.
Yeah.
But also, I was walking around talking to a lot of people. It seems like quite a bit of people are committed to the entire series, which are going to go to all races, and some say, well, I can't make this to other commitments. And the goal would be to make this a commitment next year for everybody to attend and gather those points. And, you know, like I said, it's a rebuilding year. We take the points from this year and last year and combine them. Maybe have storylines, mix it all together, and promote for 2026 to get more bigger names. So I would say we're desperately missing Dakota Fenn this weekend, but like you said, he has other commitments. He was racing hard in January. Everybody wants to know where Mayfield is. Well, he just spent 3 weekends on the road as well.
Yeah.
Plus, he's got another weekend here coming up with Motoroma coming up, and then he's got a weekend at. This is work.
Yeah.
You need to have time for your family, and he has a family.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's where he's at. You know, right now, you know, these guys are kind of regrouping, just as we just kind of take a look at what fast laps are here, and just giving a rundown here, because this is a practice we're watching. This is the two-wheel mod A-main warm-up, so they're giving like a 5-minute, kind of a full-on race here.
Yeah, it looks like Aiden's coming on the stand, though. Something happened to him.
Yeah, maybe he's just pulling off.
Yep.
You know, maybe he was happy with where the car was at, and it's just a warm-up. Yeah, like this here, you know, you're pulling off. So, yeah, I mean, you get to the point where you're liking, you know, what you're seeing lap time-wise. You can see there's only 2 guys that turned to 12. That was Aiden and Tom Rindernick. They both did 12-second laps. Chase got the O. You know, so we got some other guys that, you know, a little bit behind. Brendan Schimmel with 13-0, who's been fast the whole time and just needs that whole complete run.
Right. But also, I regress back to the local hero track thing. It also gives that driver opportunity to make a name for himself at a race and beat some of these pro guys as well. Like how cool would it be if Mason Newbert took the win here?
Yeah.
It'd be awesome.
Well, that's how I started. We had a big race called the Winter Champs in Florida, and when you could run with the Kinwalds and the Mark Pavitases and all these guys, then that's when everybody took notice. They said, oh, hey, this guy's look kind of legit. You know, he's racing with the big wigs here. And that's what the opportunity gives you doing these events, is it shows you can show what you can do against people that are seasoned veterans, I guess, and the top guys in the sport and the league, and that's what you got to use these events for.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a stepping stone, right? We don't have a direct road to a pro in RC yet, but there's a road nonetheless. It just varies in different paths and wherever you decide to go. Next up after this will be RC1, so it's carpet, I believe, which is going to be in May, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, switching gears, go into a carpet facility, and you know, we've been. I think this is our 3rd or 2nd year doing this schedule, but yeah, I mean we've had good races there in the past. The items have been, you know, the races themselves have been kind of sellouts, and that's what we're looking for. Yeah,
so that's up in Michigan?
Yeah, Michigan.
So I guess we'll get a good group of these same. Oh, you said you did it where the group of racers can follow it race to race on our preview show. So I'm assuming we'll see a lot of the same people there at RC1?
Yeah. So what ends up happening, I think, is what we see this year, you know, with this current schedule we have, it's a little bit of an accident, the fact that we had so many races near each other. but it's actually brought up the ability to run the entire series for a lot of drivers. So we've had more participation in the whole series than we've ever had last year, and I'm assuming we'll have quite a bit this year. But you know, in the future, I think when we decide to move these events around and kind of shuffle things up, we're going to move them as a group, I think, because we're seeing some success with keeping them kind of clumped in a, you know, in a relative, you know, driving distance, flying distance for some, and I think that's been part of the success the last couple of years.
Yeah, absolutely. This is just the start of our B final, 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy. We got Brad Holt and Paul Wick out front, Jeff Kothman 1 second back. Two will bump up and get to race in that B final. This is a 6-minute race. And all these mains will get single finals, and the expert two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, as well as two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive mod, it'll be AAA finals. I love bump ups. I love it. It has been one of my biggest pet peeves with electric racing, the ability not to bump up. I think this makes people stay. Number one, it gives people something to do. It gives something to look for. Like, your race isn't over because you're going to make that A final. I love to see this adapted on a national and world stage because I think it's awesome. But I love the fact that we can bump up some races here. Like we said, we bump up 2 in these classes and 1 in the mod classes. Obviously you like it too because it's in the race format.
Yeah, I mean, when we started this, I just kind of thought that the bump up side of it was a no-brainer. That was a big part of 8-scale racing that has been successful, as having a race that that allows you to bump up and, you know, kind of continues your day out. You know, like you said, if you sit around here, you have one main and you don't have a shot to go anywhere, the motivation isn't quite the same. You know, back in my day in 10 scale, we didn't have bump ups, and, you know, if you were in the C, you were in the C, or if you were in the B or whatever, you ran it and it was done. And you know, there's a little bit of something to be said for that absolute ending, start and ending. But at the same time, I think in general, it helps that there is sort of a carrot dangling out there that you can go after, and that's why we're doing it.
Yeah, because you know how it goes. People will be like, all right, I'm not going to stay around and do my F main.
Yeah.
But with that thought of maybe possibly bumping up, it keeps people here. And we still got a lot of people here. We've seen people leaving. You know how a race goes. It's like that little city pops up. It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Everybody's excited. Then Sunday, it just dwindles out. And we're usually the last people here.
Yeah, you are. And I think that's a part of these things that's hard to take out because it's a situation as you go, you start eliminating people. I mean, that's how it goes. Is the format of these events is it's a progressive system of eliminating it till you get to the absolute fastest guys. And so, yeah, people start to leave, but you want them here as long as possible to enjoy it. You still want them to get home, but at the same time, you want them here enjoying it and feeling like, hey, I can bump up and continue my day. That's the whole idea, is to keep continuing your day until you're the last man standing.
Absolutely. Well, I also want to get you here. I want to get your predictions, your thoughts on our main finals right now. I know we don't know everybody that's in there, but right now, looking at your two-wheel drive and 17.5 four-wheel drive and stock and mod and two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, who do you think is going to be your favorite coming out of this?
I mean, it's pretty easy to say that I think Aiden had a tremendous two-wheel mod qualifiers. He was kind of on his game most of the entire qualifying. So if there's any example, you know, we just had in that warm-up, it looked like he started out front, no mistakes, and he was gone. So, you know, I kind of expect him to have a great day today in two-wheel mod. I think that second and third is a little more up for grabs. But anything can happen, of course, with that back section. I mean, all it takes is a little bobble. I like Spencer so far, what he's done in four-wheel drive. He's looked very comfortable in that class. I kind of expect the TQs to hold true in those two classes. The second and third could be a little get a little wild, but we'll see what happens. I mean, we do want them to go to the third main. You know, that would be nice. Have two-wheel, maybe, you know, four-wheel, go to the third main and see what happens. But I kind of see the TQs in this situation. They look really strong this weekend, the guys that have TQ'd. So I'm kind of giving the edge there. In 17.5 and 13.5, we got Dominic, who's out front. And, you know, like we saw there in the little warm-up race, he went a little wide on the triple. one of the Raymonds got underneath him, and he got into the lead. So I think of all of them, I think those might be the ones that have the most amount of like energy and chances for things to happen. I think Dominic's probably the more seasoned, maybe mature racer. That might really reward him a little later. But I think the Raymonds are just tremendously quick, and they're not afraid to, if there's a small opening, they're going for it. And that would, if I was like a Dominic, I think that's the kind of driving personality I had, was more like a Dominic. And it really, you know, you can get rattled if people are just throwing it in on you at any moment, and you're just like, hey, I'm just trying to cruise, I'm trying to do my thing, set a good pace. And if you got drivers keep throwing it in underneath you, and they're kind of faking a pass, you know, and just any little opening, they're going to be in there. And I think that that's their personality, that's their aggression on the track. They want to win. They are upset if they're not winning, and we're going to see some aggression out of these drivers in the 17.5 and 13.5. And there's going to be some last lap stuff, I think. There's going to be some mistakes on the jumps over here where if you're in position, you could take advantage of it. Maybe, you know, I could see a split there. I could see the Raymonds maybe winning one of them, and Dominic winning one of the other ones. But, you know, Nate Sutherland, who we talked about, if he's close enough, I think he has the right combination of speed and maturity to probably win a main. And then the question is, can you get back up there again to make it a race? So I think that's my three drivers, I'm kind of grouping the Raymonds. That's two, and Dominic, and then
Nate.
And then Nate.
But they have to be aggressive, right? They got a youthful exuberance to trying to make a name for themselves.
Yep.
And you got to go for it. You cannot not go for it. So they're gonna. It's going to be if Dominic can handle the pressure that they're going to apply to him. Which,
it is.
So it's going to be very interesting. All right. My last question before you go. RC1 coming up next. Carpet. Any favorites? Any local favorites we should look out for going into race number 2 in a few months?
You know, it's really a home track for Aiden. The way the series is, it favors a couple of the Midwest racers, Michigan, Ohio, Michigan, in that general Midwest area. We get a lot of, it favors some of those drivers. It's a home track for Aiden and Tater Sontag. I know they do a lot of racing there over the years, but I feel like they've made their name in dirt, but they just so happen to have this really nice local carpet track. I wouldn't say it's their strength, but they have the ability to do well. So, I think last year Brock came in, and Brock won one of the classes. It was my buddy Jeff here getting into the lead.
He is in the lead, Jeff Reddy, in this blue and red car.
Yeah, this is my buddy that quit racing in the late 90s and hadn't really touched a car for 25 years. And he got a B7, and he's hooked. He's got 2 B7s and a 4-wheel, so he's out front here.
He is, and he's got a gaggle of cars. He's got Jordan Vanderplas and Mike Bing right behind him as well.
Yeah, and I know this would make his weekend trying to get bumped up into the A main of 21.5. He did get hit by a car in his foot, so he said his foot is really bothering him right now, but he's getting his driving done, and this would make his weekend.
He looks like Rich, Danny says. He does look like Rich without the ponytail.
Yeah, exactly. So, all of us 50-year-olds, I'm not quite 50 yet. But,
yeah, all good. He's out front. He's got a 1.8-second lead up on Jordan Vanderplas. I think that's not Vanderplas right behind him. But good. I'm looking forward to that. Speaking of carpet, that's kind of where I expect to see the Schumacher cars really shine. Drivers like Tom, Brock, you mentioned, they're really good on carpet. Nate, too.
Yeah.
So it's going to be very interesting to see how that all works out for him on that carpet.
I think what we're going to see is last year Brock kind of came in there. He had a really good weekend going. And he what ended up happening to Brock there is he was about to win 2-wheel, and Aiden actually had a miscalculation on the takeoff.
I remember that.
They came off the jump and hit Brock backwards, and we're going to have some more of that type of stuff happen there, because it's a tough track because it's surrounded it's got 3 walls that are concrete around the outside. So there's not a lot of room for error there at RC1. There's breakage there. I mean, that's how it is. That you're going fast on carpet. They usually have a jump section that's not make or break, but it's a tough section. And then you have 3 concrete walls. So, you know, you're going to have to replace a few parts there. That's how it is. You're going so fast on carpet, but I think Brock was the favorite there last year, where he really started gaining his momentum to win the points last year in a 2-wheel class, and then I believe Chase ended up winning one of the classes last year after Tom won, I think, the final main, the one where Brock and Aiden collided in opposite lanes. Brock was going to win, but that kind of benefited that benefited Tom in that main, and then overall benefited Chase. So that's what we're going to see in this whole series, is these little things that are going to bounce around, and it's going to affect the results. And then it kind of depends on what the last race at Hoosier, how it shakes out, and that's how you can win the whole thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Looked like Jordan Vanderplas made a great pass, little bump pass on Reddy. Reddy still has a 2.9 second lead up on third on Mike Bing. They have 2:36 left to go. I'm sure he'll be well chuffed, and you will have a great conversation with him if he bumps up.
I really like this guy's sweatshirt that we have on the driver cam right
Looks
now.
Looks great.
Our 20th anniversary sweatshirt. So yeah, I'm if that's Jordan, man, we're happy with his apparel here.
Yeah, is that a new sweatshirt out? Or?
No, that was that was our sweatshirt 2 years ago.
Okay.
So our 20th anniversary was 2023. So now we're on our 22nd year. And but yeah, that was our 20th anniversary shirt.
Nice. He's rocking it.
And,
He is definitely rocking it.
Jeff getting his 15.0 second lap here. Is that the fastest lap of the race? Yeah, 15.0. So Jeff's going to be trying to hold on here.
Yeah, he'll be happy if he can finish it off. My class, 21.5 independent. I guess that's where I'd be running, because I can't handle anything else. I definitely wouldn't be in this final, that's for sure. I would have been done for today. But I've never driven on this type of surface, so I might take some laps after the race.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked to a couple. Usually what I do is I'm not racing any of this stuff. I try to drive someone's car at the end of the race, just so I have my own impression. But yeah, I'll drive somebody's. Hopefully you get to drive a car out there.
Yeah, I would love to have experienced this track myself. It also makes for good content later when people see me doing 1,000 barrel rolls. But Reddy is locked in. I think is consigned to his second place. He knows he doesn't have to win this. He still gets that bump up spot. But you want to win. And Jordan, he does have some traffic. That is gonna cause problems in these mains. Nobody wants to give an inch, and there isn't much space because there's only 8-foot lanes out there.
Now here we got to watch a car. Guys giving away here. And a nice little room. Now you got to get through your jump section. And yeah, this kind of reminds me of last weekend when I was doing my live coverage from TNR. That was my big live broadcast.
I saw that. Oh, I haven't seen it all. I just saw the beginning.
We had some fun with it. I had some fun. Paul Wynn told me, hey, you should go live. There's nobody, there's really no coverage. I'm like, all right, I'll do it. We used to do that years ago.
I remember that.
And it's like, yeah, we'll do it. And so I had some fun with it.
Yeah, we got 25 seconds left to go. Vanderplas and Reddy have 7.7 seconds up on camera and list.
Oh.
Reddy taps the pipe a little bit. He's driving pretty smooth. That's like his first mistake he's made.
Yep.
And he's not as fast as Jordan, but that's fine. Because as it finishes, he's going to be in that A final. That's all that matters.
Yeah, all you got to do is hold on here to the finish line. Just got to make it through one more turn here, and it looks like he's going to do it. He's going to bump up, so he's going to be happy.
Absolutely. All right, Jason, I'm going to let you go so you can go watch some 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. We want to thank you for all that you do, and Jconcepts having us here. We're looking forward. We're going to have a really good, I don't know if it's going to be you, it might be Damon. We're going to have a really good recap show, maybe get some of these winners and drivers on her of the INS. I'm having a great time. Thank you for having me here.
Yep.
And thank you for your time.
No, thanks. We'll see you soon.
Sure.
Thank you.
Volunteer marshal help, please. Actually, I think we're good. We're going to roll with what we got. Let's take it. Turn loose, guys. Turn loose, turn loose, turn loose.
All right, so sorry I missed you guys' questions. I like the thought of a manufacturer's point series as well. Jason Killinger, Joseph Fisher, Triple A Mains. Man, we'd be here till 1 o'clock in the morning. I prefer bump ups. The buggy raffles have waffles. They have gone. They have been won. Sorry, Adrian Cota. Timothy Thomas says, Rifkin for the win. Hey. As we're getting ready to go, I think that's a RT. Is that a RTR team associated right there? It is. That's Mr. Gavin Wick, it looks like. Nope, that would be Paul Martinez, and they are off. All right, so Skip Crane out front. This is your 17.5 independent two-wheel drive B main. Skip Crane in that white, yellow, and orange. Gavin Wick, Jake Ward, Dan Jones, Phil Patet, Paul Martinez, Matthew Bellin, Nick Sang, Cameron Liss, and Nolan Hunt is your running order. Exotech, I will find out for you. I'm sorry I missed your question while I had Jason here. That would be something for Tara to get on. All right, so, somebody get into the rear end of Skip, and that's going to allow, I don't know who that red car is. We'll see, it's going to be Jake Ward, Gavin Wick into second. Skip going to drop all the way down to fifth. He won't be happy about that. Jake Ward comes across the line. It's going to be a 14.7. He's got a 1.7 second lead up on Gavin Wick. Dan Jones, 1.1 back of this. He's on the outside looking in. Right now we're looking at that all red, red and white car. Okay. So Jake Ward, Gavin Wick, Phil Patet are separated by 2.9 seconds. That's your top three. Yeah, we have the RB10s for the Florida RC Championships rookie class. In fact, that's where Danny Paz sabotaged my car and beat me the first time. They did not beat me fairly. I have filed a protest and still waiting. I've sent it to the judges for their final outcome. Thank you, buddy.
Jake Ward right now with that top spot. Gavin Wick holding on to the number 2. Still in the number 3 spot. James Jones holding on that number 4. 1.6 seconds back in the 3. Cameron Lewis in the 5.
So I was just talking to LW4. He bought me a Mountain Dew. Thank you, my good friend. He had that crash. And he was leading the race, and he struck that center I-beam right before that triple. And he said there was shock oil that was flying everywhere. Jerry K goes, go look at it. You'd be surprised what's all on it. They was talking about the RC10. I'm sure it's not a stock RC10B, but it is a rear motor car. Is that the RTR one, or is that the ready to race one? Yeah, because that does not look like the ones that we use in the novice class at all. Now, Danny was not doing donuts waiting for me in our first race. He had, you beat me in the second race. We have 3:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jake Ward out front. He's got a 2-second lead up on Gavin Wick. Gavin Wick just having a long lap here. He did have a 5-second lead up on, now that's 1.3 seconds. So Gavin Wick about to have a rear view mirror full of Dan Jones. Dan Jones in that white, red and white car. Up next is our 13.5 stock A-main warm-up. I'm going to take a break during that. Oh, it's an RB10. Okay, so it's not a... 4 minutes down No, Adrian, you did not win, unfortunately. There's Jake Ward. Yeah, we'll do the drawing for the OGO bag here shortly during the practice, I think. Well, they got up there and got some A-main practice. They haven't been on the track all day, so they're going to have a bump up to that person that other people getting track time. They're just track time. It's warm up, nothing else. They had a mod bump up just now. Yeah, it's practice. Jake Ward out front, followed by Gavin Wick. Dan Jones is still in third. He's 0.5 of a second. Jake Ward's my Toyota friend. There's Jake Ward coming across the line. He's got 22 seconds left to go. 22 seconds left to go. It's going to be Jake Ward, Gavin Vick, Dan Jones, Pong Martinez, Cameron List, Matthew Bedlin, Phil Patet, Skip Crane. Skip Crane was in the lead but dropped on and never recuperated. Jake Ward. Oh, there's a battle right there for that last spot. They're going to get one more lap. There we go. Oh, Gavin Wick got caught right at the line. Jake Ward got that extra lap. He got 24 laps. And Gavin Wick, Dan Jones got caught at the line. They're separated by 0.6 of a second. Was the drag race on the straightaway. This will be Jake Ward and Gavin Wick that bump up to that 17.5 independent two-wheel drive A final. All right, everybody.
All right, you guys, one lap. I got to drag and drop you guys. Give me 1 second here. Chase Raymond. Nate Sutherland. Give me 1 second here, guys, while I get your transponders in so you can see your times.
Levi Raymond. 1 minute to the start of the race. Emerson Sturgeon. Sammy Moran. Kyle Goff. Aaron Mitchell.
All right, here we go, guys. Your starting order is going to be Dominic on the 1, Levi on the 2, Kyle on the 3, Chase 4, Nate 5, Sammy 6, Emerson 7, Aaron Mitchell 8. Here we go, guys. Racers ready, marshals ready. Four-wheel drive, 13.5, A-main warm-up, less than 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And you're off and running.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, race 28. Race 28, you're up next.
left.
Race 28. All right, looks like that's it. That is the race. Everybody done. Everyone finish it up early.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, make sure I get all my marshals out here. Looks like I'm missing a marshal in the sweeper.
45 seconds
Marshal
to the
in the
start of the
sweeper.
race.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn loose, and let's get them checked in, please. Check them in. 1 lap, guys, and line them up.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Spencer Rifkin.
Again, guys, 1 lap, line them up. Give 1 second here. I'm getting your transponders dropped in.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Tater Sontag. Tom Rinderknecht. Aiden Horn. Less than 5. 4.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. Getting everybody dropped in.
1. Brennan Schimmel. Mason Newbert. Brock Champlin.
Alrighty. Starting order is going to be Spencer on the 1, Brock on the 2, Aiden on the 3, Cole on the 4, Brendan on the 5, Doug on the 6, Tater 7, Davey 8, Tom 9, Mason 10. Your pro 4-wheel drive, a main warm up on the tone, less than 5. And we are off and running. 5 minutes on the clock, guys.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Alrighty, guys, put your cards down. Come on, I'll get you a marshal spot.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, clear the track, clear the track. Race number 29. Clear the track, guys, clear the track. Get in your positions. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, and get them checked
45
in.
seconds to the start of the race. Brady Carrico, Talon Henley, Andrew Thomas, Trevor Michalesco, Luke Pravechek, Josh Melia, Mac Vanderbeek, Aaron
One
Mitchell,
lap, guys, line them up.
Kenny
Emerson
Meifert,
Sturgeon, please, on the 1.
Emerson
Aaron
Sturgeon.
Mitchell on number 2. Andrew
30
Thomas on
seconds
number
to the
3.
start of the
Trevor
race.
Michalesco on the 4. Cody Medeford on the 5. Luke Pravich on the 6. Talon Henley 7. Mac Vanderbeek on the 8. Brady on the 9. And Josh on the 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5.
Less than 5.
It's the 17.5 Expert Stock 2-wheel drive buggy B final. 2 of you will transfer up into the AAA mains. Emerson Sturgeon out in front. Running the team associated B7. Got Aaron Mitchell right behind him in the number 2 spot. Aaron Mitchell piloting the X-Ray. Uh-oh, problems here in the back of the pack. Andrew Thomas in the Schumacher holding on to the number 3 spot. Currently 0.7 of a second back of the race lead. Aaron Mitchell keeping some pressure here on Emerson. Sturgeon now coming across the start-finish line. 1 and 2 very close together. 45 seconds down, 4:15 left to go. A lot of races still to go here. Race number 30. Race 30, 2-wheel drive mod buggy B final. You're up next.
4 minutes left.
Got a pass for the race lead now with Aaron Mitchell in the X-Ray out in front. Emerson holding on to number 2 spot. Only half a second back. Andrew Thomas holding on to 3. Talon Henley starting to ramp up his X-Ray. He's moved up to the number 4. It's Aaron, Emerson, Andrew, Talon, and Cody. Right now, your top 5. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Looks like a problem there for our race leader, Aaron Mitchell. That's going to allow Emerson now to move up into that race lead as he comes back to the line. 1 and 2 coming in through the triple. Working the right-hand side of the track at the corkscrew. Down across start-finish line for your race leader. Race gap right now, 0.9 of a second. Advantage that time by for Emerson as he opened up the gap just a little bit.
3 minutes left.
Emerson starting to come back across the line once again. There's Aaron Mitchell. Still gap same, 0.9 of a second between 1 and 2. Talon Henley picking off another one. Now moves up into the number 3 spot. Right now you've got Associated, X-Ray running 2 and 3. Talon Henley trying to find the bump. Talon in that blue buggy with the white wheels. Trying to close in on the backside of Aaron Mitchell. Aaron Mitchell getting a little squirrely. Coming around the corner. Had to gather it back up. That allowed Talon Henley close up right on his back bumper. Talon Henley now looking for a way around. Oh, Mitchell going to concede the corner, and Talon gets it wrong. Emerson out of some trouble, and Aaron Mitchell back to the race lead. 1, 2, and 3 coming across the start-finish line now. I don't know if the sauce is wearing off Mitchell's car here. The car just doesn't look like it's got the traction that it had here at the start.
Left.
It might be a little hard on the breaker, a little hard on the throttle. Let's see. Emerson's car looking really good, planted well on the track. Talon Henley looks like he's got the fastest car of the group. Yes, he is. He's turned the fast lap race at a 13.4. Currently riding at a 3 spot. Oh, man. Talon trying to stick it in the corner. There was daylight shining. He tried to make a hole. Wind up catching the pipe as he and Emerson bump wheels. You still got a minute 30 left to go. Emerson holding on that number 2 and final transfer spot with Aaron Mitchell out in front. Mitchell in that white buggy over on the right-hand side of the track. He's going to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Coming up on the backside of Brady. 1, 2, and 3. That gap now starting to tighten back up again. Talon Henley right there on the backside of Emerson Sturgeon. Sturgeon trying to race his way into the A final. They're dealing with a ton of lap traffic now. Coming back across that start-finish line. Oh, it's really starting to tighten up. I mean, he is on his back bumper. There for Talon Henley trying to find a way around. Looking to the inside. Emerson slams the door. Here they come down the front straight with a lot more speed in the buggy there for Talon. Talon to the inside. Power move. Takes the 2 away. Emerson still right there in that number 3 spot. Now Talon going to set his sights here on his X-Ray teammate of Aaron Mitchell. Oh, man, one barrel's upside down right in front of him. Good job from the marshal. Pulls the car out of the way just in the nick of time. 1, 2, and 3 equally separated here with 20 seconds left to go. Mitchell coming across the line. The gap, 0.7 of a second. Emerson, 0.9 of a second away from the bump spot. They're going to squeeze in one more lap here. Emerson going full send. Time winding on down. This is their final lap. Clean track all around them. They got to keep it smooth and clean and on all 4 wheels. Aaron going to play a little bit safe there with the double single. Oh, man, Emerson going to snag the pipe, roll upside down. There's your 2 bump ups. It's going to be Aaron Mitchell and Talon Henley going into the A main. All righty, guys, here comes your B final for 2-wheel drive mod buggy. 11 cars to do battle. Quickly, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, get you a turn marshal spot. You're going into race. Your first A main, guys, is going to be race 36. Your first A main will be 36. Allen on the 9, Brad on the 10, Austin on the 11.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Oh, and you mind backing up for me just a little bit on the box there? Thank you. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. We are off and running. It is going to be Matty G leading here in the B final. It is 5 minutes to determine the winner, to see who will make out the final field of the A mains. Matty G feeling a ton of pressure here from Doug LaRiviere. Doug up and over to triple, putting a lot of pressure on the backside of Matty G. Doug getting really racy, trying to find a way around. Alex Vanderbeek holding on to number 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3 in the back section of the track. Here they come in through the hairpin. Matty G, left-hand side of the track. Problems there for Alex as he was trying to jump past there on Doug. Not able to complete it. Matty G now working that right-hand side of the track, coming back in through the corkscrew. A lot of races still to go. Right at 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. A little bit of a 3-car breakaway now. It's daylight beginning to shine between the 3-car and the 4-car. Ryan holding on to the number 4, Brad in the 5, Austin Wick in the 6, Aaron Kaufman in the 7, Owen Vanderbeek in the 8, Casey in the 9, Drayton in the 10. Doug getting really racy. He's wanting that A main. He sees it there just in front of him. Looking high, looking low, looking for a way around. Matty G feeling a ton of pressure here. Up and over to triple they go. Diving to the inside. Oh, man, not able to make a stick. Get a favorable roll there for Doug. Right back on all 4 wheels. And they're going to go back at it here once again. Doug getting really racy, trying to find a way around Matty G here. Matty left the door open a couple of times there. That hits out loud, and Alex Vanderbeek now to close up on the backside here of Doug LaRiviere. 1, 2, and 3, up and over to triple to go. Left, right-hand side of the track. Cross start finish line to go. We're coming up on the back of the field here in just a moment. Matty G has led here pretty much from the start. As he comes across the line. Race leader 6 have to deal with a lot of lap traffic. Here they come. Casey, Allen, and Aaron, leaders right there. Matty G coming back to the line now. Oh, Matty G into the pipe. That's going to allow Doug now to slip past. And now it's going to be Alex that's going to move up in that number 2. Here comes Doug in that all-red team associated with the white wheels with the race lead. Oh, he gets it wrong upside down. That's going to allow Alex now to move up to the race lead. Matty G back to the 2. Doug now down to the 3. Minute 45 left to go. Still a lot of racing left to go. Working in through the triple for our race leaders. Right-hand side of the track. Matty G looking for a little more speed to see if he can run Alex down. He lost a 10th on that lap. Alex now thinks he has to deal with lap traffic as he comes in through the corkscrew. He's going to have Casey there just in front of him. Race number 31, you're coming up next. Race 31, 13.5. Two-wheel drive stadium truck, you're up next. Alex Vanderbeek out in front. Matty G only 0.8 of a second back.
.45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go. Matty G right now 0.7 of a second away from the bump spot. Now 0.4 of a second away as he comes across the line. He is right there with him. Matty G beginning to put the pressure on the backside of Vanderbeek as they come in through the corkscrew turn. Lap traffic trying to give him room to work. Oh, man, grabs the pipe there once again for Matty G. Rolls it upside down. So breathing room here now for Alex Vanderbeek. Here he comes back towards start finish. Race clock has expired, and back to the line it will be Alex Vanderbeek taking the race win and going into the A main. Triple A mains. Waiting on
All
Austin
drivers are
Wick.
finished.
There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, Alex, your first A-main will be race number 37. 37. First A-main.
All right, everybody, we are back. Congratulations to Aaron Mitchell and Talon Henley. They bump up to that 17.5 A final, and Mr. Vanderbeek will bump up to the A Pro A final. That's awesome. All right, up now we have that 13.5 Stadium Truck B, mainly of Adam Chodora, Brian Letarte, Josh Malia, Tyler Marg, Ryan Benedict, Phil Petit, Tom Sherman, and Daniel Paddock. And there is Chodora. Right behind him is Letarte. They are separated by 0.4 of a second. Malaya, 1.5 back of them. Tyler Marg in fourth. There you see Adam Chodora, and there is Mr. Brian Letarte. Oh, Letarte getting it wrong. That pink and blue car, purple. And, yep, sorry. Letarte is the blue and yellow. I should have it right there, that pink. I got confused for a second. All right, so Letarte in that yellow and blue. Tyler Marg is now 2.4 seconds back. Yeah, so I see some people asking about warm-ups and all that stuff. So in Nitro Racing, which this format is pretty much based off Nitro Racing, the A finalists who are already locked in usually get a warm-up or practice session in the middle of the day. So they've given the A finalists who don't have to bump up some practice later on in the day. So it's a different temperature. Just went outside. I got some fresh air. The sun is out. The sun is out, Danny Paz. It's brilliant out there. It's absolutely beautiful. A little bit chilly. Chodora out front. Tyler Marg now up into second. Marg in that pink and black PR Racing. I do like his choice of black wheels. Excellent. Marg is going to take over that lead, and that pink and purple car, Joey Fisher, is ecstatic down there in Florida right now because he's a PR racer guy now. Then he goes, what? Tyler Marg out front, and that is Ryan Letarte right there. Letarte. But Josh Malaya is 0.6. Oh, that's Malaya. Sorry. Oh, woo, ouch. Malaya in the orange, Marg in the pink. All right, so Malaya now out front. Marg is 0.4 of a second back. Oh, wow. Emperor of everything. Who is Joey Fisher? Oh, wow. He has been banished from the kingdom of Schumacher has Joey Fisher. Josh Malea out front, followed by Tyler Marg, Adam Chodora. Chodora is 4.4 seconds back. Marg is 0.8 of a second now, 1.1. So Marg resigned. Just chill out in second. He's not too far back. They do have some traffic. They have a very decent 6-second lead up on the third place driver. We have 2 minutes and 26 seconds left to go. Joey Cup. Oh my goodness. The Schumacher empire has turned and banished Joey Fisher to oblivion. It's a joke. Josh Malea is still out front. He's got 2 minutes left to go. Joey and Martin both asking, who is Joey Fisher? I have Josh Malea out there in that orange. Looks like a gray, white, and purple. Now his paint job looks very much different from his buggy paint job. Yeah, he has a lot more white on his buggy paint job.
90 seconds left to go.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen from the top of the totem pole to the very bottom, as Joey Fisher is no longer part of the Schumacher empire. He has been banished. He that do we not speak of in the Schumacher clan. Josh Malea, I'm joking, guys. It's some friends of ours, and we're just having some fun because Josh Malea is just walking away with this. He's got a 7.3 second lead up on Tyler Mark. Yeah, I'm from an island, Kyle, in the middle of the Atlantic. Josh Malea, 7.5 seconds up on the lead. Tyler Mark, Adam Chodora, Tom Sherman, Brian Letarte, Ryan Benedict, Phil Patet, Daniel Paddock. We're gonna get down to some of this. Oh, Sherman. Unfortunate. Sherman not having the weekend he wants. But he'll have to come race down in Florida here again shortly. No tracks like this in Florida, though.
5 seconds left to go. Final lap here for Josh and Tyler.
All right, so that's going to be done. Josh Malea going to take that bump, that win and that bump. Tyler Mark done. He's going to be second bumper up, and that's all that means. Adam Chodora, Tom Sherman, Brian Letarte, Ryan Benedict, Phil Patet, and Daniel Paddock up next. 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. That's your class there, Mr. Kosek, the gingerbread man. Let's get down to the bottom of this chat. So, it looks like breaking news here. I'm going to RCTMZ mode. It looks like Joey Fisher has been banished from the Schumacher empire by the emperor of everything, Mr. Martin Owen. He is now known as he that we do not talk of. We are going to do the drawing for the e-ticket giveaway here at before race number 36. We're coming on to our final B mains here. And right now, 2 people will bump up and go to that A final. We have Nick Sang, Dalton Castillo, Matt Kosarak, Reed Stout, Skip Crane, Shane Pettigene, Jordan Vanderplus, Jeff Reddy, Alexander Eichler, and Matthew Martin, your 2 bumper uppers. I want to thank you all for joining us. Please share this out. We got 472 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. You are watching finals day here at the 2025 Jconcepts Ins15 Indoor National Series. We got 100 likes. Smash that like button, everybody. We got international crowd in there. We have the lads from over in England, Joey Cup and Martin Owen in the chat. We have PR's new acquisition, Mr. Joey Fisher. And we are ready for some racing here. It's 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. B-man. Nick Sang has a bump up. He wants to bump up to an A. Let's see what he can do. There's Mr. Pettigene. There's Mr. Reed Stout. And let's get ready to boogity, race fans. This is your 13.5 Indy four-wheel drive B final. We're about to roll. And they're off. Oh, my goodness. Dalton Castillo going for an inside pass on the second corner. Dalton also making a mistake, and it's going to bounce back up. I have no idea who's where, who's what. I think that is Matt Kosarak out front, followed by Dalton Castillo, Jordan Van der Plas, Nick Sang, Reed Stout, Jeff Reddy, Matthew Martin, Crane, Alexander Eichler, and Shane Pettigene. Right now, we're on board with Mr. Matt Kosick in that orange car, orange and white. Right behind him is Dalton Castillo. Jordan Van der Plas is now up into second, that all-white car, so that's Matt Kosarak. Right behind him is Jordan Van der Plas. Reed Stout now down in third, Nick Sang, Jeff Ritney. So I'm wondering if something happened to Dalton, but he has an 18.9 lap. That's what happened. He made a mistake. Oh, mistake for Kosarak. That's going to allow Jordan by. There's Jordan Van der Plas. That all-white body. All right, so we are having a 15-minute break after the completion of race number 42. And we are currently on board with first and second. First being that white car right behind him, Matt Kosarak. In second, Nick Sang, our leader, now 3.2 seconds back. He just threw down a 14.3, so Nick Sang is on the move. Nick Sang just clipped the pipe. All righty then, we are back. Oh my goodness, I think that was Nick Sang on the straightaway. He's now down in fifth. We are following Mr. Jordan Van der Plas in that white car. And right on his rear wing is Matt Kosarak. They have pulled a 5.5 second lead over Jeff Reddy. Jeff Reddy from eighth. He's trying to bump up. Another bump up for him. He did bump up to the A final in two-wheel drive. So there's Kosarak, and he has gotten across Van der Plas. When Van der Plas made that spake on the previous lap right there on that hit double. 3:44 left to go, and Kosarak back out front. Van der Plas, Jeff Reddy now 6.8 seconds. More mistakes by Van der Plas, so Kosarak's going to allow Reddy to capitalize on that. Right behind Reddy is Nick Sang and Matthew Martin, our 10th place driver, and final bump up into fifth. Right now, we're on board with that all-white car of Jordan Van der Plas. Jordan in second in that final bump-up spot with the bullseye on his rear wing. Down the mountain he goes onto the short straightaway and around the sweeper up and over that double. You can see that beautiful podium right there of the INS colors. I absolutely love the yellow, royal blue and yellow. And there's a mistake for Van der Plas. And that's going to bunch him and Jeff Reddy up. Let's see, Van der Plas. Let's see, there's Van der Plas. Jeff is right behind him, so that is the battle for the final bumper spot. That blue car is Mr. Jeff Reddy. He's 9/10 of a second, that all-blue car. Jeff Reddy gets by Van der Plas. That's the veteran just getting back into racing. Quit racing 20-plus years ago, back in it. Van der Plas starting his career as well. Double, single on tap for him. Van der Plas very fast, has a good run, but can't make it stick. 2:25 left to go. Onto the sweeper. So that blue car is Mr. Jeff Reddy. That's his four-wheel drive, so it's a little bit different color than our picture. Oh, Reddy having a little scuttlebutt going into the triple. Van der Plas applying that pressure. Applying copious amounts of pressure onto the rear wing of the former racer. Used to race with Jason Rona 20-plus years ago. Reddy. 15.4 that time by as he makes his way. He has a little bit of clear air behind him. He comes by a 14.6. Van der Plas is now going to be quite far back. Nick Sang up into third, 4.3 seconds back of this blue car. That blue car is driving around. Oh, no, he makes a mistake. Nick Sang is going to be able to capitalize. Where's Sang? Sang. Nope, that isn't Sang. It might be Sang. It was. So Sang in that purple car right behind him. So this is the battle for second, that final bump-up spot. Reddy has to send it, and Reddy makes a mistake. He lands on all fours. He can put his head down. He has 1 minute and 23 seconds. Van der Plas is right behind him. So not only is Reddy trying to go forward, he has to fend off a very... Oh, wow. So Reddy making a mistake. Van der Plas making a mistake. Nick Sang out front. He's got 1 minute left to go. Nick Sang, who started on pole, back into second, had a very bad start. He is back out into second. Uh-oh, he has to check up. Great driving by Nick. Very smart driving. He couldn't get the run that he needed, so he checked it up. Nick Sang around that sweeper and over that double he goes. He's got 47 seconds. He's got a 3.1 second lead on Van der Plas. Kosarak 7.9 seconds ahead of this young man. He cannot make any mistakes because Van der Plas will be right there to capitalize on it. Kosarak out front, 23 seconds. And we are on board with that second place driver, Mr. Nick Sang, our pole sitter, who had a horrible start. In fact, I remember Dalton Calcillo dove right onto the inside, tried to take that spot from him, did take it from him, and I think he never recouped. Oh my goodness, that was all types of hectic. Oh, wow, cars flying everywhere. That was Matthew, no, that was, not sure who that was. So race clock has expired, and Matt Kosarak going to take the win. And Nick Sang is going to come across the line and be your second bumper upper. So that's 13.5, independent four-wheel drive buggy B final in the books. Well done to Matt Kosarak, Nick Sang, Jordan Van der Plas going to finish third, Jeff Reddy, Skip Crane, Reed Stout, Dalton Castillo, Shane Pettigene, Matthew Martin, and Alexander Eichler. That was a good race. Lots of ebb and flow. Hope you guys are enjoying all the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button and hit that sub button. You are watching the Jconcepts Ins15 Indoor National Series. Brought to you by A-Main Hobbies, Jconcepts, Hobby Wing, Exalt, Team Associated, Schumacher, and Reedy. Awesome racing this weekend. Up next, we have Mr. Craig Schlegel, Brady Carico, Trevor Michaelesco, Noah Ward, Kyle Kosarak, Luke Prevacek, Talon Henley, Dalton Conrad, Josh Malia, and Jake Wiggs. Alrighty, let's get ready to rumble, everybody. We've had some exciting racing. That was a good race. My assistant agrees. Yes, Danny Paz, are you ready for this? Kyle is next to me. Danny says thank you for bringing him his soda. He says you're welcome. Let's get ready to rock and roll, everybody. 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy. Craig Schlegel, Carico Kid, Michael Esco, Ward, Kosarak, Perfect, Henley, Conrad, Melia, and Wiggs. And they're off. So Craig Schlegel, Special Craig, I'm told to call him. Gonna have to ask him what that means. The Carico Kid right behind him. Michael Esco right there as well. Let's see. All right, since we Schlegel, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up at the fifth. All righty. So there is Schlegel. Oh, we got a battle right behind him between that blue car. Carico is now into third as Michael Esco bumps up into that second spot. Right behind him is Luke Prevacek and Talon Henley. There is a gaggle of cars coming. Nobody can in. There is a mistake for Carico, I do believe, and that's going to allow Prevacek by. Prevacek up into third, Henley into fourth, seventh for fourth. Right now we're on board for Michael Esco. Currently, he is the driver of the bullseye on his rear wing. Oh, that's Craig Schlegel, sorry. Michael Esco right behind him. Let's drop back there. There's Michael Esco in that blue and white car. Right behind him, not too far back, is Mr. Talon Henley. Talon Henley on the move. Not happy to be in this B sort, looking to be in that A sort. Talon Henley makes his way onto that sweeper across the line. He goes. He's separated by 0.6 of a second to Michael Esco. We got 1 minute and 13 seconds, 3:45 left to go. And Talon Henley is pushing that all blue X-ray and that four-wheel drive. He is absolutely flying. He just comes by for 13.1, but Michael Esco has a 13 flat. So Michael Esco's got some pace as well. That is a back marker. That is not for position. There is Talon Henley. We have three blue cars battling it out right now. We have Schlegel, Michael Esco, and Talon Henley, and Prevacek not too far back. All right. Talon Henley is right on the rear bumper of Michael Esco as he comes down the straightaway into that sweeper. He goes. Michael Esco feeling that pressure. Schlegel hoping that they take each other out. He has some breathing room. Schlegel over that triple. Michael Esco right behind him. Henley has a look on the inside. Can't make it stick. Right there. Another look. And Talon trying to set him up. Doing everything he does. Great racing right here. Talon, can he get? No, he cannot. Over that triple. Oh, no, Talon goes a little bit wide. Going to have to do that all over again as he makes his way around that 180 up the hill. He goes and down onto the straightaway. Talon having a look there, looking for the gap. But Michael Esco doing a great job of shutting the door. Craig Schlegel out front. There you see out Michael Esco. Talon Henley pulling right back. Henley jumping wide. No harm, no foul. 2:30 left to go. This is an exciting race here. These two, only one will bump up. No, two will bump up here. I forgot. So we're coming up in some lap traffic. There's Schlegel. There's Michael Esco. Right behind him is Henley. No lap traffic play a factor. Oh, no, and Highland clips that pipe. That takes him out of contention. Let's get back on first and second. Because now we have Michael Esco who takes over. Highland, he has time. Talon has time. Let's stay on Talon, I think. Let's see. He's going to push like a madman. Talon is going to try and get up to second. He needs to get a second. Third is no good. Up and over that double he goes. He can see Michael Esco and Schlegel. Are they going to be able to run away with it? Can they work together? Can Talon Hanley come back? He has 2 minutes. He had a chance. He clipped that pipe. It cost him dearly. There you see Talon. He just threw down a 13 flat. He is on it. He's now 2.8 seconds back on Michael Esco. Michael Esco 4/10 back of that man, Schlegel. Michael Esco in that white and more dark blue. Schlegel out front with that white, blue, and white paint job. But right now, it's all about Talon Henley. He threw down a 13 flat that time by. Can he answer it back? He is, I don't know what's going on with Talon. Danny says that was a 13.9. That's a long lap. He's going backwards. He got 1 minute and 17 seconds left to go. Wow. Whoa, that was close. That was very close. Anything can happen. These guys can have an error. They can make a mistake. There's some very fast racing going on. Talon Henley comes out of 13.5, is 2.7 seconds back. He needs some intervention from the RC guards if he can bump up to that A final. We're watching Schlegel and Michael Esco coming around that super up and over that double. They know they don't need to. Michael Esco doesn't need to win. He's pacing himself very good off of Schlegel. Schlegel and him are working together. They probably raced many times before. As they make their way onto that straightaway, they are separated by 0.6 of a second. Talon Henley with 13.7. He's still in a 2.6 second deficit. 36 seconds left to go. Like I said, Henley needs some intervention from the RC guards. Remember, third is not good enough. These two will bump up into that A final. Talon Henley, who won at the Clash at his home track, not on the verge of not making the A final. Schlegel, Michael Esco, Henley, Prevercheck, Ward, Kosarek, Wiggs, Conrad, Malia, and Carico. Carico went from 2nd to 10th. Not a good weekend for Carico. Michael Esco and Craig will get another lap, and they will be there to bumper house. Henley, no, it was close. Henley does not make it across. Henley will not make it into that A final. Craig Schlegel and Trevor Michael Esco will take that final bump up spot. Well done to Schlegel and Michael Esco. Some good racing there, ladies and gentlemen. Smash that like button if you like it. Give us a fire sign in the chat if you like it. Get those comments going. Let's help the algorithm share this up. We got a lot of good finals coming up. Don't go anywhere. Let us know what you think in the chat. Hit that fire button. Emoji. All right, everybody, are you ready? This is one of our last B mains of the day. This is your 4-wheel drive modified buggy B main. We got the hometown hero, Chase Lemieux. The outside looking in, Drayton the Dragon South, Aaron Cothman, Ryan Rappert, Alex Vanderbeek, Casey Blazik, Owen Vanderbeek, Tyler Patnod, Riley Pecker, Nick Octacare, and Austin Wick. This is a stacked 4-wheel drive main, sorry, I do apologize. Hit that fire with emoji. We appreciate you guys' support. We hope you're enjoying the coverage because it is some great racing and we're about to get going. And they are off Chase Lemieux, not happy to be in this B final, I'm sure. He's one of the favorites to win this, and he is pulling away. Oh, man, sounds like we had a kerfuffle there in the background. Not sure, couldn't see it. But right now, it's going to be Drayton Staub still out front. Second, looks like somebody went for a wild ride. Lemieux pulling away already. Lemieux comes down the straightaway. There's Staub. Remember, only one will bump up, so Chase needs to win. There can only be one. Will it be Chase Lemieux? He looks very confident out there front right now. That all-white X-ray. There you see Chase with his arm, elbows out driving style. He takes up lots of real estate on that driver's stand. There's Michael Esco doing his turn marshal duties. Chase just doing on a 12.9. That's the fastest lap of the race so far, and he's the only one to drop down to the 12-second round. And he throws on another 12.9. Drayton Staub. Kothman up into second. Kothman now 4-3. That was close for Chase. He could have really had a front arm delete if he would have hit that car. Chase has got a bump, says Jerry Kay. He has all of Wisconsin cheering him on. There's absolutely, you can cut the tension here in the arena with a knife, as lots of the Wisconians here are cheering on their hometown hero, Chase Lemieux. They want him in that A final. Will he be able to make it there? What can he do from the 11th position? Don't ever doubt home field advantage. As we see Chase coming onto the straightaway, avoiding that car, flipped over there on the straightaway, over that double. He is put up to a 4.6 second lead over Kothman. Staub, Blazik, Patanov, Vanderbeek, Wick, Vanderbeek, Rappert, Becker, and Octacare. And there we see Chase out there, calm and cool as the other side of the pillow. He likes to whip it. He did actually design this track. All right, so Kothman right there in that flow yellow car. He's 4.8 seconds back in his new Privateer Associated ride. Kothman and his dad both here racing. I'm sure his mom and brother are at home watching. One of the best families in RC. Always good to see the Kothmans at the track. He's trying to get up into that A final as well. He needs some intervention from the RC gods, because right now Chase is feeling no pain. Chase is on it. Chase is now just dropped down a 13.2. Last lap time was a 12.8 for Kothman. He's on fire right now. Another 12.9, but that gap is 5 seconds. We're back on board with that all-white X-ray of Chase Lemieux. Chase around the sweeper. He wants to be in that A final. You got to be in it to win it. And if you're 11th, you still have a chance. It's going to be hard and difficult, but anything can happen. Chase, around that sweeper he goes. And it's about points, too. He wants to score as much points as possible. So he definitely wants to get up into that A final and score as much points. And he makes a mistake. No harm, no foul. And you can see the crowd anticipating. One of the racers right next to me, he just shook his head. The tension is thick here at Trackside Hobbies. The local hot shoe trying to get into the A final. He's off to a great start. He's got a 5.1 second lead. We got 1:43 left to go. Up next after this is your 13.5 short course B main. Chase. Pressure must be surmounting. The pressure must be great. Carrying the state of Wisconsin Trackside's record and everything on his shoulders. He's doing well in two-wheel drive. Had issues in four-wheel drive. That's why he's in the B final. Trying to make up for that. He's going to have to climb a big mountain over 3 finals from 11th. But anything is possible. And he also has to drive with points in mind. All right. So Chase making this quite a boring race, but putting on a great driving clinic for us, getting some practice. With just about a minute left to go. He has a 5.6 second lead up on Kothman. Kothman just doesn't have the pace of Chase, unfortunately, just on those new cars. He hasn't had time on them. But I think he should be happy if he finishes like this, taking the second place here in the B final. If it ends like this, Kothman can hold his head high. But right now, this man looks very confident. He looks very fast. It's Chase Lemieux. Kothman now 11 seconds back. So Chase out comfortably with 20 seconds left to go. The traffic parts the seas as the leader comes by. And Wisconsin can rest easy because Chase Lemieux will be in that A final. In both A finals, as Chase Lemieux Gets by on his last lap. Drayton Staub going to be caught at the line. Aaron Kaufman, Casey Blazik. So well done to Chase Lemieux. And all of Wisconsin should be rejoicing now, but still lots of work to do. What can Chase Lemieux do from that 11th spot? We'll find out. He has 3 chances to do it. It's going to be Chase Lemieux, Drayton Staub, Aaron Kaufman, Casey Blazik, Austin Vick, Alex Vanderbeek, Owen Vanderbeek, Tyler Patronard, Riley Becker, Ryan Rappert, and Nick Octacare. All right, everybody. So not as dramatic, that race. I didn't expect it to be. Chase probably should not have been in that final. But, yeah, after this race, we will be doing the waffle. The e-ticket giveaway.
All right, Chase, your first bump up will be race number 41. 41 is the first one. Chase, put your car in pitch. You don't marshal. You do not marshal. Everybody else, come out to marshal, please.
We hope you guys are enjoying the broadcast. Don't forget to smash that sub button as well. Help us get to 5,000 subs. And if you can, go over to the No Name RC podcast on YouTube. Hit that sub button. Also, if you want to follow and see all the pictures and graphics and all that cool stuff, go over to the Jconcepts Facebook page. There's lots of cool things going on over there. Check it out due to this race and many other races. You can also check out Elite RC and No Name RC podcast on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and all the social medias. Race number 37 is our first two-wheel drive mod race. And, of course, you can see Raging Aiden Horn starting on pole, followed by Chase Lemieux, Spencer Rifkin, Tom Rennick, Brendan Schimmel, Taylor Sontag, Brock Champlin, Davey Bada, Cole Tollard, Mason Newbert, and, yeah. And they are off. This is your B main of short course. We have Jeff Whitting, Bucky Backman, Adam Gratz, Dalton Castillo, Tyler Cronin, Tom Sherman, Jason Burnell, Phil Patet, Matt Kosek, and Michael Mazur. Kyle's here cheering on his dad. All right, so out front is Jeff Whitting. And Bucky is embroiled in a battle with Adam Gratz. It looks like that's Bucky. And Adam right behind him. Bucky 0.6 of a second back. Adam Gratz 0.4 back. And behind them, Tyler Cronin. So this race shaping up to be very close. And Bucky's car looks great. So does Whitting's. All three, they look so nice when they go down that hill. Awesome. 3 heats of short course here. That's a normal Tuesday night here at Trackside, I'm told. Oh, Whitting getting it wrong. Bucky gets by. Bucky just muscles his way by. That's the beauty of short course. You can get in there, rub fenders. No harm, no foul. It can go wrong, but most of the time it don't. And Bucky out front. Now he's going to have to deal with lap traffic. It's going to be Bucky, Backman, Jeff Whitting, Adam Gratz, Tyler Cronin, Jason Bunnell, Tom Sherman up to 6th, Dalton Castillo, Phil Patet, Michael Mazur, and Matt Kosik. We got 124 down, 4:34 left to go. This is a 6-minute final. Alrighty, so we are on board with that all-white car of Jeff Whitting. Adam Gratz right behind him in that red car. Red, oh, beautiful checkerboard paint job on there. And that pink car right in front. That's not for position, but that's a beautiful car too. Uh-oh. I think that's Whitting down, and that's going to allow Gratz by. Gratz now into that final bump spot, but just under 4 minutes left to go. Sean, we're going to spin for the OGO bag after this race, says Danny. Because we have our first final, A1 coming up, 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive. All right, so Whitting was in second for quite some time. He's got 3 minutes and 34 seconds to catch up to Gratz and pass him. Bucky wants these guys to race. Bucky stretching it out to a 1.8 second lead. Bucky makes his way. We're on first right now, this white and green truck. Bucky up the hill, down the hill, and I love that corner. It looks so awesome. Yes, sir. Good luck to you. Good luck to everybody. Thank you all for the support. We greatly appreciate it. I'm hoping that watch count goes up and that like count, because we're about to get ready for some 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive A1 finals. You know what comes up after that? That's Maud.
3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 17-5. Expert stock two-wheel drive buggy A-main number 1 coming up next.
All righty. There is Bucky. I almost called him Bucky Barnes, Danny, because of you. Bucky Bachman out front. Adam Gratz is now 0.2 of a second. This year battle for first. They've pulled to 2 seconds up on. Whitting is right there, that all-white car. He's ready to pounce like a jaguar on a crocodile in the Serengeti. That wouldn't work. All right. So Whitting trying to catch him up. He was 1.4 seconds back, now 0.8. So Whitting, and so they got some lap traffic. That's Tyler Cronin just in front of him. Matt Kosick, Kyle's dad, down in 9th. So barring any, I think Matt's time, his race will be over if it stays like this. And there we have Bucky, the green car, the red car in second, that white car on the outside looking in, trying to get up into that, at least to where that red car is at the moment. Traffic pulling over, great driving as this freight train of short course cars are making their way down the straightaway. All right, Bucky goes from first to third. Now Jeff Whitting, who was waiting there, lurking behind, now into first. You can see Bucky frantically trying to catch him up. He has 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Let's see, can Bucky make a late race charge? He's trying. He's got one car in between them. Look at Gratz. He's just hounding the rear bumper of that white car. And Bucky is back in the mix. You can see his car just coming right up behind him. There you go. Bucky right back there. He put on the afterburners. Bucky just threw down a 15.7. And what's the fact? He needs to throw down a few more. Oh, Whitting getting it wrong. That's going to allow Bucky by. Bucky into second. 54 seconds left to go. So Whiting, who got up at the first, rolls it. That allows Bucky by. Our leader now, Adam Gratz, in that red truck. Bucky in the white and green, and right behind him is third. White, we're poised for an epic battle. Let's get back to that second place battle. There we are. There's Bucky in that green car. Right behind him is Whitting. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. Bucky going over there. He clips his. Oh, Whitting comes up on the outside. Can he make it stick? No, he can't. No, he can't. Bucky being hounded. Oh, no. He should wait, and he does. And he does. He has to give it back. He's been ordered to give it back. 15 seconds left to go. We'll get one more lap. Up and over that double. Whitting got to go for it. He cannot not go for it. Bucky has to make that. Oh, Whitting clips the wall. Oh, Bucky still can't relax. He goes wide. Oh, and Bucky going to take it home. And Whitting sends it, but doesn't no good. As we Adam Gratz, Bucky Bachman, Jeff Whitting, Jason Burnell, Dalton Castillo, Tom Sherman, Phil Petit, and Tyler Cronin. It is time, Dan. It is time. Let's get ready to spin the wheel of hope. Thank you, everybody, for all the support in the e-ticket giveaways. This is for a drawing for a OGO 9800 bag and Jconcepts toolbox, all bought here at Trackside. Thank you all. May the best racer win. Spin the wheel, Danny. Who's it going to be, Kyle? It's going to be Megan Ward. Congratulations, Megan Ward. If you are actually at the track, you can come over and see Lance and pick up your prizes. Congratulations. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, and congratulations to all the winners this weekend and the support that you've been giving us here at Elite RC Productions. Without those e-ticket giveaways, we can't do this coverage. We greatly appreciate it. We also supported the hobby shop by buying some of the stuff there, and you support us. Thank you so much. Let's get ready for that 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive A1 final. All right, everybody. Dominic Panzioni, Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, Kyle Go, Nate Sutherland, Sammy Moran, Craig Schlegel, Noah Ward, and Aaron Mitchell, and Talon Hanley bump up what's going to happen? We got 2 green, white, and purple cars starting on front here. I'm sure it's going to be confusing. No problem, Andy Barrett. Thank you for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Dominic Pancioni making the drop down from mod to stock. Will he take his first big win in 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy here at the INS15 at Trackside? We'll know in 5 minutes. No, we'll know in 15 minutes or 10 of racing, because this is AAA finals. No bump ups. It's all about first. Let's get ready to go. Some of the world's best stock racers about to do battle in A1. And they're off. A main number 1. And Pancioni gets off to a good start. Right behind him is Levi Raymond. And right behind him is his brother. So there's 3 associates pulling away. And Kyle Go there. You see Nate Sutherland, Sammy Moran, Schlegel, Ward, Tyler Henley, and Aaron Mitchell. Ooh. Pancioni goes a little bit wide. Levi not able to capitalize. Levi in the blue and black. Right behind him is his brother. Kyle Go right behind them. Alrighty, so that green and purple car of Dominic Pacioni out front. He's trying to fend. Oh, Levi getting it wrong. That sends him out, and that's going to allow his brother into that second spot. Kyle Go in third. These 3 are breaking away from the rest of the pack. Now Pacioni has a little bit of breathing room, but he has that car painted similar to his, chasing him down. Over that triple goes Pacioni. Right behind him is Chase. There is Kyle Go, the veteran, waiting for these guys to make a mistake so he can pounce. Looks like Levi's now gotten back up to 4th. Schlegel in 5th. Moran, Ward, Mitchell, Sutherland, and Henley. Sutherland dropping down to 9th. So right now we are on board with Kyle Go. He's chasing down Mr. Chase Raymond, and Chase is chasing Dominic. Dominic out front. He is your TQ. Dominic taking that Q1 absolutely solid in that team associated R1 car. Dominic making it quick work. He goes a little bit wide coming into the straightaway. That was a 13.9. Chase from a 13.6. Kyle with 13.4. Kyle pulling the afterburners, and right behind him is Levi. There we see them going up the hill and down the hill once again. It's going to be a lot closer when they come by. They're going to be separated by 4/10 of a second. The top 3 are separated by 9/10 of a second. Kyle Go gets his 2 wheels up. Levi right behind Kyle. Oh, Chase pulling right up to the rear wing of Dominic. Blowing that corner a little bit by getting it back under control. They're separated by 4/10 of a second. So these 2 starting to pull a little bit away from Kyle Go. Going wide is Pancioni, but Chase has to check up. So he's going to lose all that forward momentum. Kyle Go right there behind him again. Looks like Levi has dropped off slightly. So Levi has dropped off this lead pack. It's just these 3. Pancioni has led this race so far. We're approaching the halfway mark. Pancioni around that 180 up the hill once again. Very tight onto the pipe. Great line, great lap for Pancioni at 13.6. But Kyle Go for 13.3. Kyle Go applying pressure to Chase Raymond right in front of him. And Chase pulls right up. Oh, Chase slips that pipe. Kyle just waited. Oh, Kyle has a look on the inside. Can't make it stick. Shutting the door is Chase. And you know who's liking this? Dominic, as these guys battle out behind him. Dominic whipping it over there. Kyle Go losing a little bit of grip as we see Chase now pulling up closer to Dominic. That gap 4/10. Right behind him is Kyle Go. Nate Sutherland now up to 5th by 3.3 seconds back. Craig Schlegel, Levi Raymond, Sammy Moran, Noah Ward, Aaron Mitchell, and Talon Henley running out your top 10. And there we see Dominic pulling a little bit away from Chase, and Kyle Go right behind him. So it seems like Chase makes up some time in this section. Dominic very stable and very consistent over that triple. We got 1:49 left to go. Kyle Go right behind Chase. So Kyle Go, he knows he wants to get up to 2nd at least, or chase down Dominic. Kyle Go in that X-ray. We have 2 associated in the X-ray. That yellow, wow, Kyle right up there, almost jumped around that corner. Impressive. Dominic pulling away ever so slightly. That gap now 1 second. Dominic about to come up in sub-lap traffic. That is Aaron Henley. So Dominic Pacioni out front. He's got a 9-10%. Pacioni getting it wrong. That's going to allow Chase by. Oh, no, Kyle can't buy. So I believe that is Chase now. Hold on, let me see. They look very, very much alike. I do believe that's Chase. Okay, no, that is Chase Raymond now to the point. Dominic making that mistake. Kyle going 2nd. Chase got a 3-second lead. There's Chase in that green and purple car, whipping it over that double. 50 seconds left to go as Chase makes his way. Chase was there. He took advantage of that mistake, but Pacioni. Chase Raymond over that single. Pacioni way back. Kyle go now into 2nd. He's got a 5.3-second lead. Chase absolutely on it. He has been He took advantage of a mistake by Pazioni. Lap traffic causing that. Kyle Go, I think, is out. Nope, Kyle Go is back on. Now it's going to be Jace Raymond, Dominic Pancioni in second, but he's 5.7 seconds back. That's all right. A second is good enough. Not as good as a win, but a second will be great. Chase Raymond, Dominic Pancioni, Levi Raymond back up to third. Nate Sutherland up to fourth. Kyle Go, Craig Schlegel, Sammy Moran, Talon Henley, Aaron Mitchell, and looks like Noah Ward down in 10th. We're watching Mr. Chase Raymond, one half of the dyad, making his last way up and over that double, triple, playing it safe. Around the 180, and it's going to be a win for Chase Raymond, followed by Dominic Pancioni. Let's see. It's going to be tight at the end. And it's going to be Dominic Pancioni, Levi Raymond, Nate Sutherland, Craig Schlegel, Kyle Go, Sammy Moran, Talon Haley, Aaron Mitchell, and Noah Ward. Let's go have a word with Chase. I'm here with Chase Raymond after a very exciting A final there, man. You was battling out with Dominic Pacioni. He made that mistake and you capitalized on it.
Yeah, nothing's better than getting that A1 win, so glad to get that out of the way and in a good spot for the rest of the race. And I knew if I just could put some consistent laps together, I could hold it on. Yeah, your brother was in the lead. He second there, chasing on Dominic. He made that mistake. That's when you got into second. Dominic was fending you off. He was pulling away from you guys. Then it looked like he got involved in some lap traffic there, and you was just right there in the right time, right place, and that's racing, though. I knew this track's going to be tough with lappers, so you can expect anything, so fun. All right, man, well, good job. Good luck in A1, A2, and A3, and we look forward to seeing some good hot racing like that. Yep, thank you. All right, everybody, let's get back to the action. All right, everybody, are you ready for two-wheel drive modified A1? Starting on pole, Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux, Spencer Rifkin, Tom Rinnick, Brennan Schimmer in fifth, Tater Sontag, Brock Champlin, Davey Bada, Cole Tollert, Mason Hubert, and Alex Vanderbeek. All righty, let's get ready. Damian Barkowitz getting his pictures.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready.
Let's get ready to rumble. Two-wheel drive modified buggy A1 about to start. Let's get ready to. And they're off. Aiden Horn starting on pole. Right behind him is Chase Lemieux, his hot race tire team mate. And Spencer right there, and it looks like Rindernick. Alrighty, so Aiden fending off a very hard charging Chase Lemieux. Lemieux have a little sniff, but says no. Spencer waiting for these guys to take each other out so he can capitalize. That's what happened in the last race. So Rifkin, so it looks like it's going to be Aiden Horn, Lemieux, Rifkin, and Rindernick just pulling away slightly from the rest of the pack. Sontag's in fifth. Schimmel, Vanderbeek, Tollard, Newbert, Champlin, and Bada. Aiden having an exciting Q2. A battle with Chase and taking it at the last minute. Last lap, across the line. Aiden looking very confident out there in that Flow orange and blue team associated car on that hot race rubber, and his hot race teammate Chase right behind him chasing the red X-Ray. They're kind of pulled slightly away from Spencer. Let's see what that gap is. It's about 1.3 seconds. Rindernick half a second off him, and Schimmel 2.7 back. So these two pulling away ever so slightly. 3:45 left to go. Ooh, Chase got a little bit squirrely. No, Aiden Horn got a little bit squirrely, and Chase having a look, putting a tire there. Oh, Horn goes wide, but he slams the door. So Horn absolutely on it as he comes onto that straightaway. Chase is going to be behind him 0.2 of a second. Over that double to go. Chase seems to be very fast in this part of the track. Horn slamming the door, not allowing any gaps for Chase to shoot. Chase now right up on the rear wing as they go barreling down the straightaway. They're separated again by 0.2 of a second. Rivkin 1.4 back. These guys are kind of pulled away from Rivkin, putting on a show. Chase absolutely on it. Now he's much closer to Hayden as they come down that straightaway. They got some lap traffic. Gap now 0.3, so he did lose a little bit of time. 2:55. Aiden unflappable at the moment. Ooh, I thought Aiden was going to jump into the infield, but he brings it back out. Mugen Siki driver cam. There's raging Aiden Horn right now. He's got a raging Chase Lemieux right behind him, chasing him down over that triple. Oh my God! Oh, what happened there? It looked like Aiden just had he checked up, and Chase got him. Chase got him in front, and now Chase is now being chased by Aiden. Aiden right behind him, up and over that triple. They got some lap traffic that's going to come into play. Chase down the corkscrew, into the straightaway they go. Aiden going to be separated by 0.2 of a second. Aiden now chasing it on. They got about 2 minutes left to go. Aiden gets through that traffic, up and over that triple. Chase almost makes a mistake, but Aiden and him are right there. Through the corkscrew one more time, across the line they go. Separated by 0.3 of a second. 2 minutes left to go. Chase over that triple. Aiden trying to catch him up, trying to pressure him, but Chase cool, very smooth, not making any mistakes. He's slamming it. He's keeping that X-Ray pinned as close to the inside of the track as possible. Look at his line. Look how close he is. Aiden going wide, losing time out there. 1:43 left to go as Lemieux from Horn, Rivkin, Rinderneck, Schimmel, Champlin, Newbert, Tollard, Bata, Vanderbeek, and Tater Sontag running out your 11th. Oh, Aiden makes a mistake, but no harm, no foul. I don't know how he saved that. That was impressive, and he didn't lose much time. So now Aiden got to calm down. He's got 1 minute and 22 seconds left. We see Chase going wing high. Aiden starting to hound him. There is traffic in front of him. Aiden comes wide as a 13-1. He is faster right now. Aiden having a great second leg. He scored a second win. Can he take this A1? He has a look on the inside, goes wide once again. There's some traffic. Will that come into play as they power down the straightaway into that sweeper over that double? Traffic right there in front of them. They're going to have to let them by, and they do. Good job, good job. And, oh, Aiden goes for the pass. He can't make it stick. He could not make it stick. He couldn't get on the brakes. Good try by Aiden. He had to go for it. He had to go for it, but he couldn't make it stick. But he's now in the mind of Chase. Chase is going to be trying to guard that next time around. Let's see how it all falls out. Oh, Aiden have a look on the inside. Aiden around that sweeper. 32 seconds left to go. Aiden hounding down Chase Lemieux. Chase Lemieux with the bullseye on his back. Once again, all of Wisconsin riding on his shoulders. Down the straightaway they are separated. That was a 13 flat at 12.9 for Chase. We're going to get 2 more laps. Can Aiden make a challenge? They do have a 4.3 second lead. He does have some time. He has to send it if he wants to take the win because Chase is driving inflappable. Last lap, making their way up over that double of this A1 final. Aiden likes this jump. Can he make it stick? He goes for it! And can he make it stick? Oh, no! Aiden makes the pass. He had to send it, but Chase Lemieux going to take the win, followed by Aiden Horn, Spencer Rifkin, Tom Rindernick, Brendan Schimmel, Brock Chaplin, Cole Tollard, Mason Newbert, Davey Bata, Taylor Sontag, and Alex Vanderbeek. I'm here with Chase Lemieux. You had a bump up out of that four-wheel drive main. You had a very interesting qualifying battle with Aiden just now, and a great race with him just now.
Yeah, the qualifying with Aiden was the craziest qualifying I've ever had. Like all 3 rounds, it came down to the very, very end. It was super, super close, and we're continuing on to the mains here, and looking forward to some more battling out with my team, hot race teammate Aiden.
Yeah, your hot race teammate. You got cars are working good. We saw Aiden we saw you kind of set you up for that pass on the outside on the hip double over there. Was you preparing yourself for him to do it again on that last lap?
Yeah, I mean, I like to go conservative and jump up top. Initially, it might be a little slower, but like at the end, I'm able to keep it a lot tighter and keep it tight around that radius, and that's where I got him. That's where I passed him in the 180 over there on the second to last corner. And yeah, I was trying to keep it smooth out there and take the conservative lines.
Awesome. Well, thank you for putting on the show. He was very consistent. I know a lot of pressure. This is your hometown track. You got all of Wisconsin cheering you on. We look forward to an exciting A2.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, let's get back to the action.
In the novice group, it's going to be Carter Roel. Is that right? Rail? Okay, Carter Rail. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Oh, what's going on there? I got one sitting on the 9 spot. You sure? Just let it be? Okay. All right. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's novice underway. Carter took TQ after 3 rounds of qualifying yesterday. Going to look to wrap it up here in A main. Their one and only 8-minute A main. We will do podium picks after the completion of race 54. Awards and podium picks after the completion of race 54. Easy now, guys. Easy, easy. Don't overdrive. Hit your marks. Use the throttle to go the other direction. Uh-oh. It's Jeffrey Hilgendorf right now in front. Carter holding on number 2 spot. Renan in number 3. Elliott 4. Rena 5. Aubrey in 6. Lincoln holding on to the 7. Race number 30. 40 plus. 2-wheel drive modified buggy. A main. Going to be coming up next. Uh-oh. I think something might be wrong with that one. Jeffrey right now leading the way. Renan holding on number 2 spot. Carter having a little bit of issues. They're going to try to get him going. Still got a lot of racing left to go. 145 down, 6:15 remaining. Rena holding on to that number 4 spot. Aubrey now up to that number 5. Lincoln going to be moving to the 6. Uh-oh. Race 38 on the track. Race number 39, you're on deck. Jeffrey right now with a 5-second lead here up on Renan. Elliott holding on to the number 3 spot. 6.8 seconds back of the number 3. Rena holding on to the number 4. 12 seconds back of that 3 spot now. You are now 2:30 down and 5:30 left to go. Still a lot of racing ahead of us here. Jeffrey, Renan, Elliott, Rena, Aubrey, Lincoln. Your running order. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes left.
Jeffrey right now with a 10-second lead here up on the field. Goes Jeffrey coming across the line. Jeffrey running the blue buggy here in the back section of the track. Blue associated with the white wheels. Up and over the tabletop he goes. Round the sweep and turn on the right. Here he comes back towards start finish. Jeffrey continuing to lead the way, working his way around some lap traffic. Oh, it looks like they got Carter back out into the fight once again. So Carter going to turn some laps here. You're now 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Race 38 on the track. Race number 39. You're on deck. Jeffrey Hilgendorf out in front with a 17-second lead up on the field. Brendan Shackleton in the number 2 spot. Elliott holding on at number 3. Guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshals for the next race. Got a lot of kids up on the driver's stand. Need volunteer marshals for the next race. Rena Chidora holding on at number 4 spot. She's 9 seconds back of Elliott. Elliott has now closed that gap on Renan. Last time by the line, 0.7 of a second. Now losing some time here. Wait on Elliott come back to the line. Now going to be 5.3 seconds back of that 2. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Lincoln coming across the line, still holding on to that number 6. Carter out there digging, looking for the 6th spot.
3 minutes left.
5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. This side, nope. Well. With 2:45 left to go. Jeffrey now with a 16-second lead up on the field. Renan holding on that number 2 spot. Rena holding on that number 3. Elliott working that number 4. Aubrey holding on to the 5. Lincoln 6. Carter 7. Carter making up some time here, trying to find the 6th spot. Tight battle right now between Rena and Elliott. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. 6 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Again, guys, we will take a break after 42. After 42, 15-minute break. Rena now 14 seconds back of Renan for that number 2. Elliott waiting on him to come back to the line now. 10 seconds back into 3 as Rena Costello has battled her way, Renan Shackleton now 21 seconds back. Rena Chidora in 14 seconds back into 2. Elliott Castillo into number 4, 8.7 seconds back into 3. Aubrey working to number 5. Carter now moves up to the number 6.
1 minute left.
Unfortunate break there for Carter at the start of the race. Put him way back in the back of the pack. He's worked his way up to the 6th spot. Lincoln Dake still holding on to the 7. Lincoln, a whole whopping 4 years old.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Jeffrey Hilgendorf pretty well got this one here in
left.
the bag. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. I will need volunteer marshal help. Got a lot of kids up on the driver's stand. Got a full field. Thank you. Blake's going to help out. Thank you, Blake. Champlin. All righty, guys. That is time. That is time. Race it back to the line. Once you come to the line, you'll all be done. Renan Shackleton going to take the number 2 spot, but it's going to be Jeffrey Hilgendorf coming to the line and taking the win here in the A main.
All drivers are finished.
All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, get our track blown off here real quick. Again, I'm going to need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. Lots of marshal help.
I'm here with your A-main novice winner, Mr. Hilgendorf, or as I call him, Mr. Twizzler, because he had a handful of Twizzlers and I snatched one for him. Good job, man.
I mean, hard work and dedication kind of pays off eventually. I mean, this is my second year of INS, and last year I finished second, but this year I'm proud to take the win.
Awesome, awesome. Good drive out there. You absolutely killed it out there. You said I could have the rest of those Twizzlers, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I had to steal one from him earlier, but now I can have the rest. Good job, man. Always good to see the youth out here. Are you racing any more classes this weekend?
I raced 21.5, but I finished in the middle of the C main.
Well, that's your next goal right there. Hard work and dedication. You'll be in the A final by no problem. Congratulations, and we look forward to seeing you with your trophy.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, everybody, let's get back. We got 40 plus up next. All right, everybody, up next is your 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy A final. We got the local legend, Casey Blasek, Alan Horn, Alex Sturgeon, Mac Vanderbeek, Chris Raffle, Matt Stunneridge, Steve Richter, Brian Yeager, Brad Hulk, and Paul Wick. And they are off. Blasek and Horn battling each other for the last few years. Horn in the pink car, the Associated. That's a Losi, the green and gold of Blasek. These two have raced each other quite a few times over the years. As we are on board with Casey Blasek and Alan Horn. Right behind them is Alex Sturgeon of the Hobbyplex in Omaha. We'll be there in August for round number 4 of INS. And there we see Blasek holding off a very hard charging Alan Horn of Factory Tracks. Ooh, Horn having a look on the inside. We just saw his son put on a show for us as well in two-wheel drive. He finished second. Blasek in that green and gold TLR. Up next after this is 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy A1 final. Blasek on it as they come across. The gap is now 0.4 of a second. Alex Sturgeon, Mac Vanderbeek, Steve Richter, your top 5. Brian Yeager, Bragg, Hulk, Paul Wick, Chris Raffle, and Matt Sunderland. Al Horn gets into pipe and going to make a mistake. That's going to give Blasek some breathing room. Is Sturgeon going to be able to get by? And Sturgeon does. I'm not sure if he's running his Mugen or what, or his Associated. He was running out of parts for his Mugen. But Alex Sturgeon of the Omaha Hobbyplex. And there they get by. Blasek by. And Sturgeon is now 2 seconds back. There's Sturgeon in that red, white, and blue. But Blasek is on it. This is his local track. Everybody, as soon as I got here, watch out for 40 plus two-wheel drive modified Mr. Casey Blasek. He is fast. A beautifully painted TLR. Oh, Sturgeon makes a mistake. Oh. So it's going to be Casey Blazik. Let's see, Sturgeon still in second. Mac Vanderbeek, the father of the Vanderbeeks, up to third. Alan Horn in fourth. Brad Hulk, Brian Yeager, Matt Sunderlich, Paul Wick, Steve Richter, and Chris Rothwell. All right, there's Big Al. He's trying to chase down Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek's just in front of him. And that's Alex Sturgeon. This is the battle for second, third, and fourth. That red-white car is in second. They are currently 4.85 seconds back of our leader, Casey Blazik. This is the best race going on for a second. Oh, Vanderbeek has a look, decides not to do it. Right behind him is Al. Al waiting for him to make a mistake so he can capitalize. We do have 5 minutes and 14 seconds left to go, so if Al can get by these guys, maybe he can catch up and chase down Blazik, who's just 5.4 seconds. So Al now up into third. He is very fast. He just threw it on a 14.3. Let's stay with Al. Al is now in a battle with nobody because he's now into second. He's 7.1 seconds back of Blazik. Once he gets through this traffic, he can set his sights on Blazik. He has 4 minutes and 42 seconds. We're following Alan Horn in that yellow, pink, or yellow, orange, and blue car. He is now 7.6 seconds. He needs to put down some hot laps here. And that's not the way. He clipped the pipe to do it all over again. Blazik out front, just threw it on a 13.6. We're going to get on Blazik when he comes by this next time. Horn just drops back down. He's now down behind Mac Vanderbeek. So it's Blazik, Vanderbeek, Horn, Sturgeon, Yeager, Hawk, Richter, Wick, Sunderlich, and Rothwell. And there is the man of the hour, Mr. Casey Blazik, who's absolutely on it. That TRR looks great out there. That car looks dialed. Uh-oh, Casey making a mistake. Oh, no. Ooh. Okay, hello. No, so Casey made a big mistake. But Al Horn is now 4.8 seconds back. He had a big lead, almost an 8-second lead. There's Al Horn. All right, so Al Horn has some clear air in front of him. That car behind him is not for position. Casey made that mistake. We got 3 minutes and 21 seconds left to go. Can Alan Horn click off those hot laps that he needs to chase down Blazik? Will Blazik make errors? Blazik with 13.7 that time by. Al's going to answer that with a 13.9. That gap now 4.9 seconds. Max Vanderbeek is now 1.2 seconds back of Alan Horn. Horn really got to put the hammer down. He needs some intervention. He needs Casey to make a mistake. Casey comes off a 14.1. That gap now 4.5 as Al just throws on a 13.7. Mac Vanderbeek a 13.7 as well. Alex Sturgeon still in fourth, followed by Brad Hawk. Ooh, Al getting up on two wheels. He's going to come. Oh, Al clips that pipe, saves it. Well, good driving by Al, a 14 flat. Still a decent lap. So that gap now 4.1 seconds, though. Casey has a few slow laps, not sure. He has a 14 flat. Al of a 14.3, that gap back up. Al's starting to run out of time, but there's plenty. 2:25. There's Blazik. Blazik through the corkscrew into the straightaway. A 14.4. Another slower lap for Blazik. Al Horn of a 14.1. That gap 4.2 seconds. Any little bobble and mistakes by Blazik, Alan Horn's going to be right there to capitalize. There is Casey Blazik in our Mugen Siki driver cam. Alan Horn still 4.3 seconds back. Mac Vanderbeek 5.6 back of him. Alex Sturgeon, Brad Hulk, Brian Yeager, Matt Sunderlich, Paul Wick, Steve Richter. Chris Rothwell looks to be out. Up next after this, our 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy, A1 final. Alrighty then. Casey Blazik out front by 8.1 seconds. 90 seconds left to go for Blazik. He has victory in his grasp. But we've seen these races snatched away from victory. We've seen racers have victory snatched away from them with seconds left to go on the clock. Racing is a cruel game. Thank you, everybody, for joining. We got some hot action coming up next. We got 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy, followed by mod buggy. Then we'll take a 15-minute break to let people charge up their batteries. Get ready. Right now, the Casey Blazik has less than a minute left. He has a 7.5-second lead up on Alan Horn, Alex Sturgeon, Mac Vanderbeek, Brad Hulk, Brian Yeager, Matt Saunders, Paul Wick, and Steve Richter. Chris Rothwell out in 10th. Ooh, Casey, just take it easy. I know you want to get around the traffic. You do have a very good lead. No, just one final for these guys, so this will be it. One final. Thank you, Mr. Novice A, Mr. Jeffrey Hamgrove. Uh-oh, Casey makes a mistake. 13 seconds left to go. All righty. Casey on his last lap. Alan Horn, 6.6 seconds back. Casey going to go around this 180 into the corkscrew one more time. And Casey Blazik going to take your win, a 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy, followed by Alan Horn, Alex Sturgeon, Mac Vanderbeek, Brad Hawk, Brian Yeager, Matt Saunders, Paul Wick, Steve Richter, and Chris Rothwell. We're not muted. All right, I'm with Casey Blazik. No, I don't have the mic muted. Great run, man. You kind of led that from lights to flags. You had a little battle going with Al during the beginning, but you take the win.
Yeah, it was a good time. I was a little nervous there at the start, and then tires settled in a little bit. So, yeah, it just took a little time to get a couple laps under my belt, and then I started feeling good. So, yeah, car was good. My TLR was great. Big thanks to Matty G and Charlie for helping me out with the hobby wing. This was my debut with them this weekend, and my Proline tires were great. So, yeah, it was good.
Awesome. I was told to look out for you. You didn't disappoint. Your car looks great. Thank you for having us here, too, and congratulations on your win.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks again to TLR, Hobby Wing, One Up, Joe. Appreciate all you guys for all the help. Thank you very much.
Awesome, man. Well, thank you. Talk to you later. All right, everybody, let's get ready for 13.5 A1.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Greedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
All right, everybody, we're back. 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy A1. All right, Dominic Pacioni starting on pole, followed by Levi Raymond, Kyle Go. Chase Raymond, our two-wheel drive A1 winner. Nate Sutherland, Moran, Sturgeon, Mitchell, Schlegel, and Michael Esco. And they're off. Dominic Pacioni, who led that two-wheel drive race for most of it and made that mistake near the end and allowed Chase Raymond to go by. Not looking to make that same mistake as he comes by. Solid lap for Pancioni. He has pulled a lead already. Levi behind him by 0.8 of a second. There's a lot more than that this time around. Pancioni making his way through the corkscrew into the straightaway. He goes. It's going to be a 13-1 to a 13 flat. 0.7, 0.8. So Levi keeping him honest. Kyle going that all white. Right behind him is Chase Raymond. Kind of how it went in A2. Sorry, A1 of two-wheel drive. All right, so Levi as pulling up to the rear wing of Pancioni. Two associated cars, one with Hobby Wing, one with R Works Electronics in it. One with TZO tires and one with Jconcepts. Pansioni on that TZO tires and Chase with the Levi with the Hobby Wing and Jconcepts tires. Oh, Pansioni cases that jump. No, Levi going to be right behind him. These two have pulled away. Kyle Go, though, coming into the mix. You can see him just coming into shot. There's Kyle Go. There's Chase right behind Nate Sutherland. Trevor Michaelesco from 10th to 6th. So these two make a mistake, and they are going to drop like a stone in the Dead Sea. Ooh, that gap is now 0.2 of a second. Levi applying pressure. Will Pansioni. Pansioni can handle it. Kyle Go getting pressure by Chase and Nate Sutherland. But we got a good battle for first going on right here as they match each other tit for tat. That was almost identical lap times. Levi going slightly slower than Pansioni, though. Pansioni still holding off a very hard charging Levi. Okay, they are very close together as they come by. They're going to be separated 0.3 of a second, a 13-12-9, 12-2-9 to a 13-2-1. So Dominic still slightly going faster than Levi. You can see Dominic has a little bit more of a gap this time. Why that gap will be 0.6 of a second. So Dominic not falling under pressure from a hard charging second half of the dyad that is the Raymond brothers. But now it looks like Levi is right on the rear wing of Dominic. Oh. They had some lap traffic there. Great job by them. Not sure who that was. Sammy Moran, who just stopped in the double. Let them by. Sammy Moran not having the weekend that he wants. And he still has 2 finals to go. Oh, and Dominic makes a mistake. We see him making a mistake, and that's what happened. He's got 2 minutes and 23 seconds, though. He's in good position. He can chase down Levi. Can Levi handle being chased now? So Levi and that black and blue out front now, whipping it up over that double. Dominic going to put his head down. Right behind him is Chase. Chase has gotten by. Oh, no, Chase is now into second. I do apologize. Their cars look very similar. So the Levi brothers are out front. That's Chase in that green car, and there's Dominic. Dominic in third, and right behind Dominic is Kyle Go. Oh, I just heard somebody smack the wall here in front of me. Not sure who it is. We're on board with Chase Raymond, chasing down his brother, but being chased by Dominic Pansioni. Pansioni making that mistake over that double, costing him big time, costing him the lead, costing him down to third. Chase, who won our 2-wheel drive A final. Looking sharp. We have a car. Great driving by the Dyad. And right behind him, Trevor Michaelesco is now going fast. He's 2.9 seconds back. Michaelesco from 10th up to 4th. Kerfuffle won the straightaway. I don't know. Was that Levi? No. It was not Levi. I do apologize. I got excited. Dominic absolutely on it. He is pushing hard, trying to catch up Chase. Chase driving very smooth out there. That's his brother right in front of him. So he's caught up to Levi. That gap is very close. They are catching up to Levi. If Levi makes a mistake in this next 51 seconds, his brother and possibly Dominic will get by. So Chase chasing down his brother. I got to ask, which one's the younger? They are twins. Oh, wow. Chase has found some pace in this third leg of this race. He's found a second win. Chasing down his brother, Levi. Levi relatively unchallenged for most of this race. Now about to be chased by his other half. Oh, looks like Chase makes a mistake. I don't know who got by. I think Dominic got by. No, Chase still out front. But now Dominic, right? Dominic wants to get a second. We're going to get this lap plus. Dominic sending it. He has to send it. He cannot hold back. Oh, wow, Dominic right there through the corkscrew. I don't know which car is which. It's going to be Chase. Dominic out there. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. This is the battle for second. Dominic trying to jump by him. Dominic sends it. Here's he going to send him up, and he does, but he can't make it stick. He just flat landed. He had to send it, but good recovery. That's going to be Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, Dominic Pansioni, Michaelesco. All right, going to be Michaelesco, Sutherland, Kyle Go, Aaron Mitchell, Craig Schlegel, Sammy Moran, and Emerson Sargent. I'm here with the other half of the dyad, Mr. Levi. Raymond, great run. You hounded Pancioni until he made that mistake, and you never looked back.
Yeah, he got a gap right away, and I was able to close in, and then he made a mistake, and then I just kind of drove clean for the rest of the race.
Did you get a little bit nervous when your brother started gaining up on you behind you?
Yeah, he was going really quick. I felt like I was putting down some good laps, and he's still catching me, so yeah.
Yeah, we was hoping we'd see an epic battle between you guys. You guys have probably raced each other many, many times. Congratulations, you took A1 and two-wheel drive. You take A1 and four-wheel drive. We look forward to the A2s and A3s.
Thank you.
All right, that's Levi who takes a win. Chase has one, and we're going to get back to all the action. Mod up next. All right, everybody. Four-wheel drive modified A1 Spencer Rickman Pole, Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn, Tollard, Schimmel, Leverrier, Sontag, Bada, Rinderneck, Newbert, and Lemieux. Oh, well, some suspense, some hold up. Getting ready to go. We will take a break after this. And they're off. Spencer Rifkin on pole. Right behind him, a man he's raced many times and had incidents with, Mr. Brock Champlin and the Schumacher. Yeah, once teammates when he raced AE, when Brock was on AE, now he's been with Schumacher for quite some time. There's Spencer's teammate, Aiden Horn, right behind him in that associated. Cole Tollard. Now is Brock Champlin's champion. As Aiden makes that pass, great pass as Brock went wide and Aiden went through, threaded needle. So Aiden absolutely ripping. Wants to make up for that A1 and two-wheel drive where he finished second. Very close second. Aiden ripping down the straightaway. It's going to be a 12.9. Spencer with a 12.7. That gap just under a second. Spencer looking solid. Making easy work of that triple. Getting on the brakes. Through the corkscrew he goes. So it looks like Spencer, Aiden, and Brock have pulled away slightly from Cole Tollard. Brendan Schimmel is in fifth. Leverrier, Doug Sontag. Davey Bada, Chase Lemieux, Mason Newbert, Tom Rinderneck down to 11th. So unfortunate for Tom at the moment. Aiden trying to catch up his teammate. Spencer Rifkin trying to find off a hard-charging Brock in that blue and yellow. Spencer loving it. He's got a 8/10 of a second lead up on Aiden. Brock Champlin 5/10 back. Cole Tollard 1.3. Schimmel, Sontag, Lemieux, Leverrier, Bada, Newbert, Rinderneck. Oh, Brock getting a little bit squirrely. These guys are starting to catch up to Spencer. Spencer starting to come more in shot, and Brock, Spencer makes a little bit of bubble because these guys are right behind him now. So Aiden about to chase his teammate, and Brock tagging behind him, tagging along behind him. Aiden blocking Brock. Brock having a look. Brock trying to go, I thought he was going under him just now. Oh, Brock is right behind Aiden, and guess what? They have caught up to Spencer. That gap is 4/10 of a second. Spencer going to make that associate as wide as possible. Hoping that, Brock gets by as Aiden lets the door open. And now Brock going to set his sights on Spencer. Spencer pulled away ever so slightly. Now Brock has that pace. Brock with a 12.8 that lap. So Spencer about to have a rearview mirror full of Brock and possibly Aiden Horn. Spencer, Rifkin, Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn, Cole Tollard, Chase Lemieux are your top five. Lemieux from 11th up to 5th, so that's a good run so far for Chase. Brock, absolutely, he is hounding down Spencer, but Spencer has some motor. Pulls away from him down the straightaway. Spencer, unflappable right now. He did have a little bit of a bobble, which allowed these guys to pull up to him, but he has not made a mistake since then. Brock left that door open for Aiden, and Aiden went by, and Aiden did the same a few laps later. We got 2 minutes and 9 seconds left to go in this race. And there we see Spencer Rifkin now maintaining a 1 second lead up on Brock Champlin. It's going to be about that and a little more. 1 second exactly. Aiden Horn 7/10 back. Brock, he's got 2 minutes if he wants to do something. He needs to get up. He needs to pressure Spencer. He started to make some inroads. He knows that this is going to be a good lap for Brock. It's going to be a 12-6 to a 12-7 for Spencer. Aiden for 12-8. Cole Tollard kind of just losing touch with this pack. Aiden catching back up to Champlin as Aiden starting to come into shot. Spencer pulls away slightly. That gap now 1 second and a tick. Brock with a 12.7. They're going tit for tat. Like Spencer have a 12.7, 6.9, and Brock had a 12.770. Spencer Rifkin. It looks a little bit closer this time by, but he's got some motor. And that's a 12.8 to a 12.8. Aiden Horn right now making inroads. That's a 12.6. So Aiden looking to come up and pressure. Oh, we have lap traffic. There's Rindernick. Nope, Leverrier, sorry. That's a teammate. He's going to let him by. No problem. 49 seconds left to go in this race. We're on board with Team Associated Spencer Rifkin, your two-time two-wheel drive world champion, two-time 8-scale national champion at Thornhills, where he'll be racing again here later on this year. All right, so Aiden and Brock are battling it out, and there we go. Aiden trying to go by. He's trying to make that wide, that outside move stick. He tried it in two-wheel drive. He couldn't make it. He's trying it on Brock. We got 21 seconds. And Cole Tollard right behind them. So Cole Tollard back in the mix. He's there ready to pounce. And Brendan Schimmel. So this is the battle for second. There is Brock in the yellow and blue right behind him. In that pink and yellow and blue is Aiden Horn. We had the pink and yellow Cole Tollard and the all pink of Schimmel. Oh, they will not get one more lap. It's going to be Spencer Rifkin and Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn, Cole Tollard, Brendan Schimmel, Taylor Sonntag, Davey Bada, Mason Newbert, at Tom Rinderneck and Doug Leverrier. I'm here with Spencer Rifkin, led that from Lights of Flares, unflappable, flawless run, as he told me.
It's about as flawless as it can really get, as far as having no mistakes on your own, and then also not having any collective issues with marshals running out or traffic or so forth. Yeah, it was Brock and Aiden were putting on a good effort behind me, and was able to put in a good solid drive. I hit my marks, one corner, one jump at a time, and I think Brock and Aiden made another mistake towards the very end and kind of gave me a little bit bigger lead. But, yeah, it's kind of what it takes from people that are competing with the guys in the front, or if you're the leader, you got to keep chugging along. You can't let anybody sniff blood out in water, because, I mean, we're all sharks out there. You get a little hungry and you see some, people being nervous or whatever it may be, you're just going to attack. And obviously with the big pipes that can suck you in, and obviously traffic can play a big part into that. So yeah, it was a good drive.
Absolutely entertaining drive. Those guys are battling up. We look forward to your 18 and 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive coming up soon.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Awesome. That's Spencer Rifkin. He takes that A1 victory, and we'll get ready for 21.5.
Your starting order is going to be Leo, Jake,
Jordan
Bucky,
Van
Matthew, Brian,
Preston
Thomas,
Scherer,
Preston, Dalton,
Bucky
Jordan, and
Ryan
Jeff.
Richart, Jeff Reedy, Thomas van der Velden, Jake Ward, Dalton Castillo.
Again, guys,
Matthew
15-minute break, 15-minute break after this race. 15-minute break after this race.
So you don't have the marshal race thing. Be another break.
All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. 21.5 Indy stock, 2-wheel drive buggy, a final on the tone in less than 5. And we're off and running. Race number 42 is underway. We will take a 15-minute break, guys, after this race. 15-minute break after this race. Then after 44, we will take a 10-minute break. After 44, 10-minute break. Got Leo Dake right now out in front. Bucky Bachman holding on that number 2 spot. Jake Ward in that number 3. Matthew in that number 4. Thomas in the 5. Jordan in the 6. Dalton in the 7. Jeff Reddy in the 8. Brian Latart in the number 9. Preston in the 10. Race number 42 on the track. 15-minute break after this race. Oh, easy on the front straightaway there now. Got one. Couple of guys getting together. Leo Dake is leading the way. Matthew holding on that number 2 spot. 2.4 seconds back. Last time by the line. Bucky in the number 3. 4.5 seconds back at the race lead. Now Bucky going to move up to that number 2 spot. 3.7 seconds out of the top spot. .145 down, 6:15 left to go. Leo Dake right now with a 2-second lead here up on the field. Bucky holding on to that number 2 spot. Hey guys, if you have an open tab in the hobby shop, you need to clear it up. If you have an open tab in the hobby shop, you need to get it cleared up. 2 minutes down and 6 minutes left to go. Leo leading the way, 2.8 seconds up on the field. Jordan coming across the line in the number 2 spot. Bucky working that number 3. Race 42 on the track. Race number 43. You're going to be up in 15 minutes, actually 20 minutes, because we've got 5.5 minutes left in this one. So we are going to take a 20-minute break after this race, guys, which means we will start back at 4:10. 4:10. We will start back, roughly. Leo Dake leading the way, but now that gap has shrunk down to 0.7 of a second between 1 and 2. There to go, back across the line. There's Leo. There's Jordan, 0.8 of a second back. Leo running the red, yellow, and silver associated. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming in through the corkscrew. Back across start-finish line he goes. Jordan right behind him. Running the white, silver, and blue. Got some lap traffic for our race leader to deal with now as he comes towards start-finish line. That's Preston just in front of him. 4:30 remaining. Still a lot of racing left to go here. Leo, Jordan, Bucky, Matthew, and Jake, your top 5. Your top 5 only separated here by 4 seconds, so it's still anybody's race as we have a lot of racing still to go. 3, 4, and 5 coming in through the triple. Leo back across the line. He's now opened up the race lead now to 1.2 seconds.
4 minutes left.
Jordan just ran his fastest lap of the race, but so did Leo. Leo picked it up by 0.4, so now they got 1.6 seconds between 1 and 2. 15-minute break, guys, after this race. 15-minute break. We'll take a 10-minute break again after race 44. After race 44, 10-minute break. Leo Dake now with a 3.7 second lead up on the field, but Jordan's feeling the pressure here from Bucky. Bucky now closes that gap down to 9/10 of a second. Come back through the line, 8/10 now the gap. Matthew still working right there in the 4 with Jake Ward holding on to the number 5. Five minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Leo, Matthew, Bucky, Jake, and Jordan, your top 5. Brian holding on to 6. Dalton 7. Thomas 8. Preston in the 9. Jeff in the 10. Jordan coming across the line now down to the number 4 spot. 3/10 of a second back at Jake Ward. Leo Dake streaking across the line, still maintaining race lead. 3 seconds up on the field with just over 2 minutes left to go. Leo over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming in through the corkscrew turn. There he is back across start-finish line. You hear that very distinct sound when your race leader crosses the line. Leo Dake right now with a 4.2 second lead here up on Matthew Binland. Jake Ward holding on to the number 3 spot, but Jordan finds himself only 1 second away from the 3 spot with 1:15 left to go. Bucky Bachman holding on to number 5. Brian Letarte in that number 6. Dalton in the 7. Thomas 8. Preston in the 9. Jeff Reddy in the 10. Race 42 on the track. 15-minute break after this race, guys. We'll take it to 15-minute break. Then we're going to take a 10-minute break after 44.
"45 seconds left.
It's Leo, Matthew, Jake, 1, 2, and 3.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Leo pretty well looks like he's got this one here in the bag. Having a great run here in 21.5, two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy.
15 seconds left.
There he is coming across the line for his final lap. Working around the hairpin. Up and over the triple. Going to double single it at the tabletop. Ooh, no, he gets it wrong. He gets it back going on all 4 wheels. He still had a 4.4 second lead up on the field. Here he comes back to the line. It'll be Leo Dake taking the race win here in 21.5 Indy stock two-wheel drive buggy. Matthew going to come home in the number 2 spot. Drake Ward in the 3. Jordan going to come home in 4. Bucky going to round out your top 5. All right, guys.
I'm here with Leo Dake, who turns a TQ into a win. Congratulations, 21.5 Indy.
Thank you. Car felt good. I made a few mistakes, but, came back from it and finished off pretty strong.
How's your son doing?
Pretty good. He had showed up really late, so he had no practice. He had fun.
Yeah, but hey, he's 4 years old. He's been driving since he was about 2, I think you said.
Yeah, he had a great time.
That's awesome. And you take home a win for him, so hopefully we'll be interviewing him at these races here in a few years' time.
Yeah, 2 more to go today still.
There you go. Well, good luck in those as well, and congratulations on taking your first win today.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. We're going to take a 15-minute break. That's Leo Dake. He is your 21.5 independent two-wheel drive champion. We're going to take a little bit of a 15-minute break and get back to all the action. All right, everybody, welcome back. Up next is 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy A2. Dominic Pancioni, Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, Kyle Go, Nate Sutherland, Sammy Moran in 6. Craig Schlegel, Noah Ward, Aaron Mitchell, and Talon Henley will round out your top 10. Dominic started on pole, led about half the race, made a mistake. That allowed Chase to get by. Chase never looked back, took the win. I think Dominic finished second. Yep, Dominic finished second. His brother Levi, Nate Sutherland, Craig Schlegel, Kyle Go, Sammy Moran, Talon Henley, Aaron Mitchell, and Noah Ward. So if Chase wins this, he wraps it up, but we don't like that. We want to see it go to an A3. So we're hoping for another victory. And I know Dominic, kind of the same thing happened to him in four-wheel drive. So I know he's not happy about that as we see the drivers going through tech. There's Nate Sutherland talking some smack to Talon Henley. There's Kyle Go. There's Dominic right there. Aaron Mitchell. There is Larry with his red beard in ponytails. There's Michael Esco. He's not in this race. There you see Al Horn. I'm right below that camera. You can't see me. We're getting ready. What do you guys think? We got 402 people watching. Let's bump that like game up. Are you guys ready? Let's give your predictions in the chat. Do you think Dominic Pancioni will make this go to a Q3 or somebody else? Or do you think Chase Raymond riding that confidence, or maybe even Levi riding the confidence of a four-wheel drive win, come in here and dominate? Or will we see somebody come completely from the back of the pack, a Nate Sutherland, a Kyle Go, maybe a Sammy Moran, who's had a very quiet weekend, reach up and take victory and make this go to an A3? Let us know in the chat what you think. We greatly appreciate all you guys support her this weekend. It's been fun. We are the Elite RC Productions crew, and you are watching the Jconcepts Ins15 Indoor Series from Trackside, Hobbies, and Raceway here in Wisconsin. 142 likes. We can bump that up. We got BJ. I mean, Chase is a good choice. There we go. There's the dyad. Levi with the hat. Chase without a hat. Nate Sutherland. Sammy Moran. No, Sammy Moran is not as tall as Aaron Mitchell. He's standing on a stool. Noah Ward, a local. Talon Henley. There's Kyle Go. And I can't see who that is next. That's Mr. Schlegel. All right, so let's get ready to rumble right here in Milwaukee. There's Charlie Swanka and Jason Rona as they go out and get a warm-up lap. Let's get ready. A2 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy. I want this to go to an A3. I really want. That's all I want. We shall see at the end of 5 minutes. Getting ready to go as they get lined up. Bam, 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 bam. There's Kyle Go lining up on that fourth. There's Mr. Levi Raymond in second. Let's see. Chase and Dominic have very similar paint jobs. It's very hard to tell their cars apart when they are together. Let's see. Let's get ready to rumble here. And they're off. Dominic Pancioni starting off. And looks like Levi already took that lead from him. So Levi took that lead. All right, so Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, Nate Sutherland, Dominic down to fourth. So Dominic got a big mountain to climb. Levi riding that high with that four-wheel drive win. He's got his brother behind him, chasing him down. Nate Sutherland up to third, and right behind him is Dominic, and there is Kyle Go. Craig Schlegel coming into the mix. Go, Kyle, go. Kyle Go. And that yellow and green. But it's all about this man in the blue, black, and white. Levi Raymond being chased by his twin brother, Chase. Right behind them is Nate Sutherland and that Schumacher. Schumacher, he's looking for a big win after having a very good 2025, and somebody's upside down. That's back in the pack there. Our marshal doing his work. Levi out front, followed by Chase. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. Right behind him is Mr. Nate Sutherland. 3:50 left to go as the dyad comes across the loop and into the sweeper. We have Nate Sutherland in the white and red. Right behind him is Dominic Pancioni. In the car in front is Chase Raymond. Kyle Go in 5th. Your top 5 separated by 2.6 seconds, and Talon Henley is 2.3 off that. So Chase chasing down his brother. Right behind him is Nate and Dominic Pancioni. Any mistake by these two, Sutherland and Pancioni, they're ready to pounce. Chase won the first one. Levi won A1 of four-wheel drive. He's riding a high. He was very confident. He had a very good A1 in four-wheel drive. And he is looking and riding a wave of confidence as he makes his way up and over that triple. Looks like Sutherland slightly pulling away from Dominic. So Dominic having a long lap. He had a 16-1. So now Dominic falling off that chase. Can Sutherland catch up to Chase Raymond? He's right there. Let's drop back. Let's keep all three of these in shot if we can. Chase is inching up to the rear wing of his brother. There is 1, 2nd, 3rd, and there is... Nope, Dominic is a little bit further back. All right, so now they're bunching up. Nate Sutherland absolutely on it, a 13-2 for Nate Sutherland. So Nate Sutherland turning on that eco boost. You can see how close he is to that pipe. Nate Sutherland, that white and red Schumacher, chasing down Chase. Sutherland with a 13-2. He just threw down the fastest lap out of those three. So another Sutherland with 2 minutes left to go. Absolutely flying. He wants to make this go to an A3. Sutherland makes a mistake. Let's get back. So Sutherland rolls it. And there we see Chase hounding his brother. Levi going to make his brother. If Chase wins this, he wraps it up. Levi wants to make this go to an A3. Or will he give it to his brother? We will see. They have no threat because Nate Sutherland is now 2.4. I mean, no, they have a threat, but with 1 minute and 41 seconds left to go, they have put some real estate between them and Nate Sutherland. Levi holding off his brother. That green and purple car is in 2nd. It's not over. If Levi takes this win, Pancioni still has a chance. Yes, a little bit too aggressive for Sutherland in that corkscrew. But that's it. You're only trying to cut those tenths of a seconds off. You gotta cut those corners. You gotta take chances. 1 minute left to go. And the Raymond brothers have pulled a 2.4 second lead up on Nate Sutherland. Pancioni is in 4th, Talon Henley 5th, Aaron Mitchell, Clegg Schlegel in 7th, Kyle going 8th, Noah Ward 9th, and Sammy Moran in 10th. So Chase kind of resigned. Oh no, so Chase gets by as Levi gets caught up in some lap traffic. Oh no, so they got 31 seconds. Can Levi chase down his brother? Will Chase wrap this up in A2? So Chase gets by his brother as his brother, unflappable from the start, makes a mistake. 19 seconds, they'll get this lap. Maybe one more. They will get one more lap. So Chase trying to keep off a hard-charging brother. Levi, gotta send it. Gotta send it, Levi. I don't think they're gonna make a by, and I think Chase is gonna get by. No, they do. They do. No. Chase Raymond is gonna take your overall win. He takes it by 0.6 of a second. Chase Raymond is going to be your two-wheel drive modified A2 champion. I'm here with Chase Raymond. You wrapped it up in A2. You was chasing your brother down. He made that mistake. You made the pass, and you took the win.
Yeah, definitely this is definitely the goal. We seem like we had the 4 wheels all figured out last year, but we never got a 2-wheel win. So it's good to get that one out of the way, and feels good.
Do you feel a bit bad beating your brother like that?
Not if it's for the win.
Awesome. Well, he took the win in 4-wheel drive. We look forward to seeing if he can capitalize on that. Congratulations. You wrapped this all up, and you got to sit out A3.
Yep. Thank you.
All right. That's Chase Raymond. He is your 2025 INS Trackside Champion Round 1. We're going to get back to some mod action. All right. So we are waiting for Rifkin, I believe. This is your 2-wheel drive modified A2. Aiden Horn started on pole. He did finish second. All right, so Aiden Horn starting on pole. Can he turn that into a win? He came very close in A2, but Chase Lemieux pipped him. Lemieux looking to wrap this up. We don't want it. We want to go to an A3. Let's get ready to rumble.
All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready.
They're getting ready to go on the tone. And they're off. Aiden Horn getting off to a clean start with Chase Lemieux right behind him. Spencer Rifkin in third. There is Aiden in the orange and blue, and right behind him in that red X-ray and those hot race tires is Mr. Chase Lemieux. Spencer and Rinderneck there, Schimmel in fifth. This is Chase Hermt on track, and Aiden's been hurt quite a lot. He loves dirt racing. This is what he grew up on. So no strain. It's no surprise that he's doing well here. All righty. So Aiden and Chase have pulled slightly away from Rifkin. Aiden just throwing on a 13 flat. Chase a 13.2. Rifkin a 13.2. That gap between the three is 1.6 seconds. Rinderneck is 1.4 back of this pack. All right, so Aiden pulling ever so slightly in front of Chase. That gap now 7/10 of a second. Aiden. Oh, Chase just clips that pipe as he goes down the corkscrew. That's going to allow Aiden to a 12.8. Aiden stretches that gap out to 1.2 seconds. So Aiden on the move. Spencer trying to chase down Chase. Oh, Spencer gets it wrong. Oh, Chase clips the pipe. He is lucky he didn't break his car. I thought he broke it for a second. Or nothing, or not a big crash, just a clippage. There is your battle for second place between Spencer Rifkin, who took the win in Q1 of four-wheel drive. Up next, 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy A2. So Chase was the winner of A1. You know who's loving this? It's Aiden. He's out front. It's Aiden Horn from Chase Lemieux, Spencer Rifkin, Tom Rinderneck, Brock Chaplin, Alex Vanderbeek, Davey Bada, Tater Sontag, Mason Newbert, Cole Tollard, and Schimmel all the way down in 11th. There is Aiden Horn out front and Dial. That's Brendan Schimmel right behind him. That's not for position. Aiden going to have to make his way through traffic. We've seen traffic affect even these top drivers. With such narrow lanes, it's been very difficult to navigate through this traffic and keep up pace. Aiden got a gaggle of cars. He's about to put Cole Tollard down a lap. Mason Newbert, Tater Sontag, and Alex Vanderbeek. Mistake by Aiden, and there comes Rifkin. And there is Aiden, so it's all over again. There is Spencer Rifkin to the lead. And Aiden Horn trying to get it back. He's trying to fend off Chase Lemieux, so there's two associates out front. Oh, Aiden jumping wide. He likes to jump wide. Rifkin out front. You don't want to give Rifkin a lead. He doesn't look back. He's been in that position many times. Making his way up and over that single, he goes into that triple. Spencer Rifkin. Oh, my goodness. Spencer Rifkin able to make that car just stay very close to the pipe. So Spencer Rifkin capitalizing on a mistake or getting by Chase, and then a mistake by Aiden. Aiden trying to latch on and Chase on. Chase kind of just falling off this pack. Not too far. Chase is about a second back of him. 8/10. Aiden is right there. He's pressuring Spencer. He wants him to make a mistake. He's having a look. Spencer. Oh, Aiden makes it stick. He finally makes it. He's been trying to do it. He tried to do it in A1 in two-wheel drive. He finally gets it to stick. What a beautiful pass by Aiden Horn as he takes back over that lead. 95 seconds left to go. And now he's going to put the hammer down. Can Spencer Rifkin make him make a mistake? We shall see. Aiden, that beautiful jump pass. I hope we got a replay of that. That would be awesome. Horn, not scared to send it. Rifkin going to have to do something. Rifkin sends it too. But Rifkin gets the door slammed on him. 1:14 left to go. There's two Team Associated drivers battling out. And they're about to come up onto that Schumacher of Cole Tollard. Chase wants these guys to take each other out to wrap this up. Rifkin clips the pipe. That's going to allow Chase to get right up on his rear bumper. What can Chase do? Aiden's loving this. But Spencer making up some time. Chase is hounding the rear wing of Spencer. Chase makes a mistake. He's out. Now Spencer can focus on Aiden. That time was a 13.3 to a 13.2 by Aiden to a 13.3 from Rifkin. That gap 0.7 of a second. Aiden up and over that hip double. Spencer absolutely pushing as they go through the corkscrew into the straightaway across the line. They go a 13.2 to a 13 flat. So Spencer had a faster lap. Half a second separates them. Over that triple they go. Around the hairpin up and down the corkscrew they go one last time. One more time. Over that double. 17 seconds left to go. Aiden, can he hold off a very hard charging Spencer Rifkin, making that beautiful jump pass? He tried it 2 times to take over Chase Lemieux. 6 seconds left to go. This will be that last lap. Spencer going to have to send it if he wants to do any damage. Aiden keeping it tight over the pipe, and Spencer has to send it, but he makes a mistake. He can't make it stick, and Aiden Horn going to take your win, followed by Spencer Rifkin, Tom Rennick, Chase Lemieux, Brock Chaplin, Mason Newbert, Davey Bader, Cole Tollard, Alex Vanderbeek, Brennan Schimmel, and Tater Sontag. I'm here with Rage and Aiden Horn, who finally made that jump past stick. It was beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of just a lot of mistakes from I think everyone in that race, but yeah, when Spencer got in front of me, I just know he is not the type of guy that's going to give it to you. You got to take it from him, so you got to kind of take some risks, and he's just too solid to just wait for a mistake from him because it ain't going to happen. So yeah, we had a good line in the corner jump there, and it was a fun race for sure. Just got to get one more good run in.
Yeah, you tried to do it twice in A1 to try to get by Chase, but wasn't able to make it stick. We saw Spencer try to do it. You slammed the door on him, so you got that done. I think it's going to be a secret weapon, but everybody's going to look out for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not something that is comfortable to do, but you know, you can't just cruise to wins. You know, you got to get uncomfortable and try to make some stuff happen.
Yeah, it was exciting. We look forward to the A3. Go get your batteries and everything charged up for four-wheel drive, and we'll see you there.
For sure.
All right, that's Rage and Aiden Orr, and he takes that second win. We're going to go to an A3 in the two-wheel drive mod class. We're going to take a 10-minute break. I'm probably going to go have a word with Jamie, and we'll be right back.
Check, check, check.
All right, everybody, while we take this 10-minute break, we're going to let you watch this highlight replay brought to you by Dirty Assets Engine Service. And I got the man who is behind this very nice facility. I want to say thank you, Jamie Tennies, for having us here. You have a very beautiful facility here, very organized, very clean. Still discovering cubby holes, bathrooms, a very powerful bidet in one of those bathrooms, which I realized.
That's my personal bathroom.
If I told you this morning, I said if you look at this place from the outside, you wouldn't even know all of this was going on. Congratulations, you built a very nice track here with a great RC community.
Yeah, we have a great community here. We've been here. We moved here in 2001, so we've been here 24 years in this location. So it's been a great facility. As you guys know, Scotty moved this one to here, and then I took it over in 13 from Scotty. Me and Scotty go way back from, I actually worked at Trackside, the original Trackside, before Scotty purchased it. So.
Your son here working, Gregory, so Gregory works here full-time.
Yep, Gregory works here full-time, does all the ordering, takes care of all the stuff like that.
You got a great bunch of staff. You know, it's really good. Like, I've heard nothing but positive things up here. I know when Jerry and Larry and LW4 found out I was coming up here, they were excited. Kyle's been here. They've shared me all around. It's been nothing but hospitable. And what you have done is you've bred a really good racing community up here, because it's not just a track. It's like almost like a community center in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, we focus hard on new racers and people coming in for sure. We try to get them guided in where they need to be and get them racing. You know, some people just kind of sell you something, but we try to help you move along into the racing community.
Yeah, because in your hobby shop, there's no ready-to-run stuff. I mean, there's a couple of slashes. But
yeah, we deal with mostly the slashes.
Right.
We're mostly a race shop.
Yeah, which is very hard to do nowadays. We was looking at some of your numbers. You got excellent club races here during the winter, 150 entries and whatnot. You get 3 heats of short course on a Tuesday night, they said. How often do you race here, actually?
We race here. It depends on the week. Usually it's every Tuesday, every Friday, every other Saturday, and then we do Sundays on the dirt oval too.
Okay. And I mean, this dirt, is this local to this track?
Yeah, it's a black and brown dirt with a little bit of clay in it, but it's mostly black and brown, and it's kind of a blessing, honestly. You know, some tracks struggle real hard with maintaining the track or keeping the track consistent, and we're very fortunate. You know, we build the track, water the track every night like it's supposed to be, and the end result is it stays together and it has consistent racing.
Oh,
surface.
it's I mean, obviously gets that layer of dust that you blow it off every once in a while. It actually gets marbles too, which is amazing. It stayed consistent. The grip's been about the same. It hasn't gotten rough. It hasn't blown out.
Yep.
It's really nice dirt. I was just walking on. It's still very tacky, hard. I mean, how long did it take you to learn this surface?
This surface here we've had since this track that we were racing on now that you see on the screen was originally our carpet track. The dirt came from the back track where the oval was, and it's the same dirt, and we added more of the same kind that a local person had, and it's just over the years we figured out how to pack it a little bit, work it a little bit, making track builds easier, and it's been good. So it's relatively simple to maintain, honestly.
Okay. So Kyle was telling me this is going to be turned into an oval soon here, and you're going to have 2 ovals going?
Yep. In about 3 weeks, we'll convert this to an oval track, and then we have obviously the high bite oval in the back. So we call it the dual. It'll be our 3rd year. So the vision was Dustin Malico from GFRP. He wanted a lot of rubber tire guys that race rubber tire sprints have never even seen a foam tire car.
Okay.
And we all came from foam tire racing back in the day, so we brought everybody together, and it's just it's a cool event. Some guys will run both tracks.
Okay.
Some
so
guys.
I'm forgive me. I'm very naive to oval.
Yep.
So what will make this track different from that track, and what's the difference?
The preparation on that track in the back is red clay, like probably you're something familiar with.
Right. So that's
very
what
very tacky.
Foam.
Yeah, we run foam tires on.
And you'll run rubber here.
Yep, rubber. More like Chili Bowl style. It'll be a little bit higher bite than Chili Bowl, but Chili Bowl style out here. And then on the back track, they're foam tire cars, mod sprints and stuff. And those chassis are specific to foam tire racing.
Okay, because you are an oval guy. You had some success this year in the Chili Bowl.
Yeah, we did good this year at the Chili Bowl.
Yeah, you won, didn't you? I think that's good.
It's good, yeah. You bring a driller home, that's a good thing.
There you go. I've never been to anything like that. Never even been to sprint cars. I drove an oval car down in Florida for the first time last year. It looks fun.
Yeah.
A sprint car, very interesting, because you actually I was turning right. You went on the straightaway.
Yeah, you got to turn right to turn left.
Yeah, it's crazy. But how big with this duel? How many entries do you get?
It brings about I would say about 275
Okay.
entries between the both of them.
All right. And what would be your next big off-road race here then?
Usually we do the Buggy Champs in spring and around April, so that would be our next one. It's not as big as like the JC race or the Team Associated race, but it's a good season finale here at Trackside. Doesn't bring a lot of big travel. I mean, guys from Illinois, Michigan, all that stuff, they'll come to it, but it's a good size event, and it's just it kind of finishes up the year in Wisconsin.
Got you. So how about summertime here? Does entries drop? How do you maintain? Because it's summertime. People can do things outdoors.
Yeah. In Wisconsin, summertime, I mean, we make our hay in the winter and do the best we can, and then summertime is pretty slow. We do a series in the summer that Gregory started. It's called the Sweet Heat Series. So it runs about once a month throughout the summer, and there's only one class.
Okay.
It's 21.5 spec buggy with the spec gearing, and everybody runs it.
Okay.
So the turnout for that's been great throughout the summer. You race once or twice a month maybe, and we get 40 or 45 guys, and they're racing one class.
So do you still maintain the shop open during
Oh,
summer?
yeah, we're
Okay.
still- yeah,
Just
we're
don't
still-
have as much staff and whatnot.
Yeah, but I mean it just slows down in the summer, which our winters are very, very busy here.
I
so
see that.
a little bit of summertime slowness is kind of nice. Gives us time to do stuff on our own. We do like with the Wrights and everybody, we all go A-scale racing. So do some
Yeah,
local
awesome.
racing.
I mean, I really do. I've really enjoyed myself here. The hospitality's been great. Your staff have been excellent. And I just, like Jason goes, she goes, Lefty, you're going to like it when you get up there. It's like quintessential Midwest winter racetrack. He says, you're going to like it, and I have absolutely liked it up here. It's been fun. I want to thank you guys for all your hospitality. I know we got our four-wheel drive. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at this thinking we're getting ready to go. But we're getting
like we got a
people.
little time yet.
Danny's got these highlights going.
Yeah.
So we're thankful for you guys' hospitality up here and just having us up here and providing a great track for some great racing. Because we've seen great racing in qualifying. Okay, two-wheel drive is wrapped up. Chase killed my dreams of a nice A3. But, I mean, it's been exciting. We saw great qualifying. We saw Aiden making this pass her.
Yeah.
Great racing track, in my opinion.
Yeah, we always it always seems that we end up with some great races here, so that's great. I mean, the layout's been working out real good here, so I'm excited. You guys have been doing a great job with the video and everything, and Lance has been doing a great job keeping the program rolling for the initial race for this season for the INS. So I mean,
Awesome.
It's new to you guys too to keep it to start this out. It's something new for you guys.
Yeah,
the whole
something new
program.
for me. Something new for me.
Yeah.
Well, we want to thank you for your hospitality. I think we're about to get started here.
Sounds
And
good.
I know you're a busy man. Thank you for everything that you've done and all your staff, and we look forward to coming back.
That sounds good, Lefty. Thank you
Awesome.
very much.
Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right, everybody, don't go anywhere. This has not been wrapped up. This is your 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy class. We have Dominic Pancioni, who is your TQ, finished third after making a mistake. Levi Raymond took the win, starts in second.
About to be underway. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Dominic had a dominating run in qualifying. Has not had the mains that he has wanted so far. Can he turn it around here in A main number 2 of four-wheel drive, 13.5? Right now he has the race lead. Levi Raymond right behind him in that number 2 spot. Levi took the win in A main number 1. He's going to be
all right, we're back. We are following Mr. Dominic Pancioni out front, followed by Levi. Levi trying to wrap this up in A2 like his brother did. Two-wheel drive. Dominic trying to make this go to a next final, as well as Chase. So there we have the green and purple car of Dominic. Dominic dominant in qualifying, not having that great day that he's having today. So that he had on Saturday. As we watch him go up and over that triple with a hard charging Levi. Levi confident after that A1. Was leading A2 to the very end. Near the very end, they made a mistake with some lap traffic and they gave it to his brother. But now they have pulled away from the rest of the pack. Nate Sutherland, and there is Dominic making a mistake. And that's going to allow Levi back. Will the Raymond brothers wrap everything up in A2? He has a lead. You don't want to give Levi a lead because he doesn't look back. Levi out front. Dominic got a hard charging. Nate Sutherland, they need to work together and chase down. Levi. It's going to be Levi Raymond, Dominic Pacioni, Nate Sutherland, Aaron Mitchell, Michael Esco, Sturgeon, Schlegel, Chase Raymond, Kyle Go, and Simon Moran looks to be out. Dominic has the pace. Levi going across the loop is a 12.9 at 13 flat. That gap 1.6 seconds. So there you see Nate Sutherland and Dominic. So Dominic pulling away slightly from Nate Sutherland. That got 1.5 seconds. They just stood on identical lap time as Levi Raymond. Any mistake by Levi and Dominic's there. There you can see they're starting to come into shot. And a mistake by Nate's going to drop him down. Ooh, Levi went very wide. There you see Dominic putting the hammer down. Dominic and that associated with R1 and TZO tires. Levi and associated Hobby Wing and Jconcepts tires. So we got some competing brands and tires and electronics there. Levi going wing high, nose down. Wow, they go through the corkscrew. Levi 12.8, that time by a 13 flat. That gap 1.3 seconds. Dominic very fast on the side of the track there at the halfway mark. Can Dominic reel in Mr. Levi Raymond and make this go to an A3? We shall see. We've seen these qualifiers come down to that last lap. That's what we love. That's what makes. And there we see Levi making a bit of a mistake. No harm, no foul. And there's some lap traffic in front of him. So Dominic now 1.3 seconds back. 2 minutes left to go. Well done to that yellow car, whoever that was, Emerson, I believe it was, pulling off. That's how you do it. And there we are on board with Mr. Dominic Pacioni as he comes across the loop. That's a 12.7. He's 1.1 seconds back of Levi. There we see Dominic chasing down Levi. Oh, the crowd. There's a gentleman that's next to me just went a little bit nuts. Dominic absolutely on it. That gap 1.2 seconds. Oh, no. Whew. That's Chase. That's not Levi. All right, so that gap now 0.8 of a second. That is Levi, and between them is, I don't know. Hold on, that's Levi right there because Dominic's right behind him. They're separated by half a second. That was a 13 flat for Dominic. Dominic having a very good second leg. He's going to have to send it. Second is not good enough. He has to get a win or not let Levi win. 1 minute left to go as they make their way up and over that double run, that 180 into the triple they go. Oh, wow, traffic. All right, so Dominic right behind him now. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. They got 49 seconds left. Dominic up on the concrete. No harm, no foul. He did lose a little bit of time, but not much. Dominic absolutely rapid going through that corkscrew onto the straightaway. Separation by just under 0.3 of a second. Dominic right behind it now, applying pressure. Levi makes a mistake. Get Dominic, get by, and he does. He's going to stick with that fast as he goes around that 180 up and through the corkscrew he goes. Get Dominic pull away from Raymond. Now Dominic is being hunted by a very fast dyad. The one half of the dyad, that is the Levi brother of Raymond. Up and over through that triple they go. Dominic unflappable right now on a very great second leg. 15 seconds. They're going to get one more lap. as they come across the line. Any mistake by Dominic and the Levi will be your champion. Dominic up and over that triple. Smooth. He goes a little bit wide. Levi has a look, but he can't make it stick. As they come through that corkscrew and across the line, it's going to be Dominic Pancioni taking a very impressive win. Levi Raymond, Nate Sutherland, Aaron Mitchell, Craig Schlegel, Kyle Go, Trevor Michael Esco, Chase Raymond, Emerson Sturgeon, and we're going to go to an A3. All right, I'm with Dominic Pancioni. Wow, what a very hectic race.
Yeah, that was intense for sure.
Yeah, you made that mistake. You was leading in A1. You made a mistake. You was kind of happened in four-wheel drive as well. But here you made the mistake and was able to capitalize. You actually forced a mistake on Levi, and we go to an A3.
Yeah, that was really intense. Yeah, tap the pipe on the inside, trying to take it too tight, and try to go a little wider for next round. But overall, everything's good. Hopefully, we can lock back in and push it to A3.
Yeah, absolutely. Going to make any changes to your car between now and A3?
Just different.
Awesome. Well, that's Dominic. Congratulations. We look forward to that A3. Good. We are back for four-wheel drive modified A2. Spencer Riffin took the win. Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn. Let's get ready to rumble. Here, A2. All righty. Spencer making a mistake, and that is going to send him way down the back of the pack. And Brock is out front. Alrighty, so Brock Champlin out front, followed by Aiden Horn, Cole Tollard in third, Brendan Schimmel fourth, Doug Leverrier, David Batta, Sontag, Lemieux, Rinderneck, wow, Rivkin all the way down in ninth. And there is Aiden hounding on Brock in that Schumacher. Brock starting in second. Brock Champlin trying to hold off a very hard charging frisky Aiden Horn after that A2 win. That was a big mistake from Rivkin on that first lap. And he went right to the bottom of the line, to the back of the line. Brock out there looking unflappable right now for 12.8. Aiden also answered that for 12.8. Schimmel, 1.6 seconds back of this as these two pull away. Spencer Rivkin going to have to try to do it in A3. Spencer now in 8th. It's Champlin, Horn, Schimmel, Tollett, Leverrier, Bada, Rinderneck, Rivkin, Newbert, Sontag, Lemieux. But still, lots of time to go. But these two have broken away from the entire pack. Schimmel, he's holding off a Cole Tollard back there, former teammates on TLR. But right now we're worried about this battle, that Schumacher, that blue and yellow of Brock Champlin. Right behind him, Aiden Horn. Aiden would love to get an A2 win here. Can he do it? We know where Aiden's going to try and make a pass. Brock knows who's going to try and do it as well. He's the only one successfully to do it. Aiden, not in a rush. He's tagging on. He's not letting Brock run away with this. Not pushing the issue. Oh, Aiden gets it up on two wheels. Great comeback, but he's going to lose a lot of time. That gap now 1.2 seconds as Brock just threw on a 12.699. Schimmel In third, Cole Tollett, Lavirie, run out your top 5. We're currently on board with the blue and yellow Schumacher of Brock Champ, and Brock comes alive another 12-8. Aiden answers this for 12-7. 1.2 is that gap. Can Aiden put his head down and chase down Brock? He needs a mistake. That was one of it. That was a little bobble by Brock, and you can see Aiden is right behind him now through the corkscrew. Onto the straightaway there, separated by half a second. So Brock making a little bit of a mistake and going a few feet wide, and that allowed Aiden to capitalize. Brock makes another mistake. And Aiden is right there through the corkscrew. They are bumper to bumper. Aiden applying pressure. Can Brock handle all the pressure that Aiden Horn is applying to his rear wing? Aiden going very wide. That's his favorite jump. Wow, he's so tight through the corkscrew as he makes his way into the sweeper. Chasing down Brock. That gap 0.3 of a second as they came across the loop. Brock. I thought Brock was going to make a mistake, but he pulled it out. Pulled off that jump ever so smoothly. Brock now 0.4 up. That was a 12.8 to a 12.89. Mere 100ths of a second separating these gentlemen. Now we have some traffic coming into play with 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go as they make their way around that super and up and over that double run, that 180 into that single they go. Brock flying it, going wide again. That's where Aiden makes up a little bit of time. You can see he's right behind him. And they go down. That's going to be a just under half a second. Aiden Horn for 12.7. All those little faster laps are burning well for Aiden. Aiden now on the charge. Brock making that Schumacher as wide as possible, slamming the door. Aiden has a look. Can't make it stick. Great driving. But he knows he is faster than Aiden right now. Aiden is on it. Aiden makes it through the crossroad. Brock goes wide. They are neck to neck. That gap 0.1 of a second. Aiden applying all the pressure. Will Brock fall? Will he fail under pressure? Will he crumble? That's what Aiden's hoping for, but he's going to have a look at some point. Aiden making his way around that 180. We got 45 seconds left to go as they make their way to that corkscrew. That gap now 0.4 of a second. Brock a 12.6 to Aiden's 12.8. Aiden right on the rear wing. He is waiting. He is waiting for that mistake by Brock, but Brock has been in this position many times. He will not fail. If he does, that will be it. So Aiden got this lap plus one more. Oh, Aiden just taps the rear wing. Has to back off. 16 seconds left to go. They might get by for 1 second if they don't make a mistake. It's going to be close. Aiden going to have to send it. He's going to finish second no matter what. So now he has a free field. He doesn't have to worry. He is going to finish second no matter what. He has to send it. Aiden goes for it. Oh, my goodness. And Aiden goes for it. We're going to have to. Whoa. Oh, driver stand. I'm here with Rage and Aiden Horn. You're making that pass on that jump. It was a little rough there, though. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely saw a big gap, and it was last lap. We're racing for the win, and I would fully expect anyone else to go for the same move on me. So, yeah, it's good racing out there. Me and Brock were just pushing the pace the whole race. It was super intense and a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun.
Yeah, awesome. We loved it. We was expecting. We knew you had to do it. You was going to finish second no matter what. So you kind of had to send it. I mean, anybody would be a fool not to.
Yeah, I mean, we all want to win. We're racers, and we when we see an opening on the last half a lap like that, we go for it. And yeah, I mean, what a rush, man. That's why we race right there.
Awesome. Well, you win A2 and 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive. You go into A3 with a full steam, a full head of full team of confidence. We wish you all the best, and you've provided some exciting racing for us today.
Hey, man, just doing my job.
All right, Aiden Horn, we're going to get ready for some more racing here, and we're going to get back to all the racing. All right, everybody. Well, that was awesome. What do you guys think? Let's have another look at it before we get back to the start. It's close. Good thing you switched it to that. I don't think you would have got that on camera. Yeah, Aiden kind of passed him in the ear. So, yeah, I'm going to give it to Aiden. You got to send it. He had nothing to lose. Brock had it all to lose. All right, so Emerson Sturgeon out front, followed by Brady Carico, Riley Becker, Steve Richter, Craig O'Brien, Alex Sturgeon, June Villaruz. It's his birthday today. Leo Dake, Josh Malaya, and Tyler Mark. Woo! That was awesome, man. Aiden, they can't defend against that jump right there. Aiden's got it, man. Absolutely gnarly RC. If you no longer go for the gap that exists, you're no longer racing. AKA Ayrton Senna, one of the world's best ever. And they are off. Emerson Sturgeon won all 3 qualifiers. It's going to be Sturgeon. He's racing his dad in this. So there's Emerson. Oh, Brady Carico getting aggressive. Carico in second. He did win. I think he won truck at the Clash, to be honest. And there's Carico trying to chase down Sturgeon. Sturgeon from Omaha. 4th round of the INS will be at his home track at the Hobbyplex in Omaha. Yeah, this is awesome, right, Rimfire? This is exactly what we come to races for. A3 finals like this. Aiden Horn coming back, taking the A2 win in 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive for a showdown at the end. Emerson Sturgeon out front. Brady Carico in second. Alex Sturgeon, father of Emerson, in third. Josh Malaya, Riley Becker, Leo Dake in sixth. Steve Richter, Tyler Marr, Craig O'Brien, and birthday boy June Villaruz in 10th. All right, don't go anywhere. Up next after this is the 13.5 independent 4-wheel drive buggy A main. And I think we have a short course main. Then we get into our last 2 A3s. And then we pack it all up and head back to Florida. Yeah, FRCC round 1 at Sundancers next up for the Elite RC Production Crew. I'll be home in the Dominican Republic watching that, and the MKGP next weekend. Yeah, maybe I will go drive my boats this weekend, Danny. I got to go find everything for them. So I think that pass, we're going to have a really heavy debate about that pass on the INS race recap. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get that video. We're going to analyze it. We're going to zoom in, and we are going to make an opinion on that. We are going to probably talk about that for 45 minutes. Emerson Sturgeon out front. Brady Carico now 2 seconds back. Emerson TQ'd every single round of qualifying with his truck. Hello, RC amigos. Hope the girls are good. Hope they're enjoying the racing. Hope to see you guys at an INS race at some point. We want to thank you all for joining us in the chat. Don't forget to smash that like button, hit that sub button. If you want to see all the pictures and and all that cool stuff, you can go over to the Jconcepts Facebook page. I want to thank everybody that participated in our e-ticket competitions as well throughout the weekend. That all helps subsidize this coverage. Emerson Sturgeon still up front. He's got a 2.9 second lead up on Carico. Josh Malaya in third, followed by Stephen Richter, Craig O'Brien, Tyler Marg, Riley Becker, June Villaruz, Leo Dakin, Alex Sturgeon out. There is Mr. Emerson Sturgeon. Well, my father's middle name was Emerson. Emerson's got to be 18, 19, 20 maybe. 18. No, he was at SIC. I met him at SIC not this year, but last year. I agree with you, Jimmy. I think Orrin had the inside. He was actually on the inside in the air. I wouldn't say it's clean, but it's acceptable. It could have went bad for Horn too. He could have ended up into the wall as well. So you got to send it. You got to risk it to biscuit. All right, this is the Carico kid. Not having the weekend that he had at the Clash, unfortunately, for Brady. 3 minutes and 21 seconds left to go, though. He does have a 9-second deficit to make up. Hello, Elrod. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Lutek, it's hard to say. I mean, anybody would have done that. I don't think Brock, I mean, Brock's probably upset that it happened, but I don't think he's upset. I mean, he would have done the same thing. You have to do it. You're a racer. If he didn't go for it, I mean, everybody knew that Aiden has that jump passed on. And if you leave it up, out, or you open the door, even if you went too close to the pipe, he's going to try it. So, you know, he had the huevos to do it, and he done it. Yeah. Emerson Sturgeon out front. 9.5 seconds up on this gentleman, Mr. Brady Carico. I'm sure that jump pass will go down in history as one of the best, and it will be discussed many times over. All righty, Carico in second. 2 minutes left to go. 13.5 independent four-wheel drive. Buggy up next, A final. We're going to have a chat with Mr. Emerson Sturgeon after this. Emerson on a good run here. And there we see in that team-associated truck. You know what? I'm going to try to get a word with Brock as well, Martin. I'm going to see if I can just have a quick word off him. I see him sitting on his pits. And I'm going to have a quick word with him while we wait for the transition over. Really quick. He's not too far away. Emerson Sturgeon out front. In fact, I think I'm going to go have a word with Brock right now. With 14 seconds left to go.
15-second lead up for Emerson. Brady 15 seconds up on Steve. Steve 10 seconds up on Riley. With 45 seconds left to go. Time just winding on down. Race number 48. You're on the ramp.
All right, I'm here with Brock Champlin. We'll get his side of the story of that pass. How does he feel about it? So tell us about it.
I think when you're racing on small tracks and there's jumps that are just super sketchy, you're kind of in the, I guess, like, you're not in the driver's seat on the last lap. So this kind of happened the last time I was here, too. There was a little roller that you could send. Very similar situation happened. One person checks up. Somebody sends it. You land, you're wheel to wheel. It's like, I don't know. I watched the video back. I was definitely wide, but at the same time, there's not really anything else I can do. I'm trying to play the safe line. He sends it. The car's in the perfect spot at the perfect time, and just kind of just get the short end of the stick. Not stoked, but I don't know. I think my car is definitely really good. I was driving super tense. I had terrible laps in there, and I think if I can just get in the same position, then I'll just settle it there. But
I guess the question I have for you would be, if you was in Aiden's position, would you have done the same?
no. The honest truth is no, because I've been on both sides of the spectrum, and I think in that situation right there, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say. I've definitely been in the situation before, and I've done exactly what he's done, but I feel like, I don't know, it's a 1 in a million thing. I know Lance even hesitated to call it up on the stand, but I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. I'm honestly surprised that like my car didn't break. I still finished the race because I drilled the wall super hard, but I don't know. I don't think I would have done it. Definitely wouldn't have done it that good. It was
Well,
a once in a lifetime thing there. So
absolutely. But we look forward to an exciting A3. Get your head right and make a show of it.
yeah, I mean, I'm not that mad or anything. Just gotta go out there in A3 and see what we can do.
Thank you. On my way to Emerson, just having a quick word with Brock. You know, trying to get the scoop on everything. Emerson, congratulations. Right, I'm here with Emerson Sturgeon, who took the win comfortably in the truck final. Beat your dad.
Yeah, beat him. We've been trying to work together on a setup, trying to get stuff figured out. My truck's pretty good. He said he got his figured out, but he just broke on the triple.
Yeah. So, I mean, you made your A final. You won. I don't think you made any other A finals.
I made 13.5.
Okay, 13.5. But congratulations on taking the win. We're going to let these guys go, and good luck in your 13.5.
Thanks, dude.
Awesome. That's Emerson Sturgeon. He takes the win, and we're going to get back to some more racing. All right, everybody, up next is your 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy A final. Mr. Brady Van Nocken, Kyle Kosek, Ryan Thurfelder, Skylar Mandela, Thomas Vanderweld, and Adrian Stillwell, Nolan Hunt, Matthew Benton, Matt Kosarak, and Nick Singh. And they are off. Mr. Brandon Van Nocken. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, a bad start for Braden. Oh, no. He's got 8 minutes, though. He's very fast, so he's got time. And it's going to be Kyle Kosek out front, the gingerbread man. And that yellow and blue, can he bring it home? Kyle Kosek flicking those wheels as he goes around that 180 up and down the corkscrew. He's got a very hard charging Ryan Thurfelder. Kyle, the gingerbread man, catch me if you can. That's what he said as he makes his way up and over that triple. Kyle looking solid out there. Thurfelder having a look. Kyle slamming the door. Kyle left the door open, but Thurfelder not able to make the pass. They are separated by 96 hundredths of a second. Behind them is Adrian Stillwell, Thomas Vanderwelden, Skylar Mandela, Matt Kosarak, Nick Singh. And Kyle loses the lead. He's going to let Aiden by too. Adrian gets by that yellow and red, and Thurfelder in front. Can Kyle make a comeback? We shall see. Thurfelder out front, followed by Adrian Stillwell. Adrian, I'm not sure, but he won a... Thurfelder makes a mistake. Adrian makes a mistake. And Kyle is back into second. Right now, Thurfelder coming across the line. And there, Kyle making a mistake as well. Oh, no, there's Kyle. Okay, sorry. The gingerbread man still in second. Up and over that hip jump, he goes around that 180. We are currently following the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosek, as he goes around. My assistant, who did bring me coffee today, upset that I didn't drink it because it was a little bit cold. Kyle making his way through the corkscrew. Thurfelder makes a mistake. Kyle's going to be able to capitalize on that. He's got a hard charging. No, that's not for position behind him. Kyle, very good traffic letting him by. So Kyle, can he put his head down and chase down Oh, no, Kyle's out front. Thirfielder made a big mistake. Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Kyle, the gingerbread man. He's so fast, I can't even see him make the pass. Up and over that triple he goes. The gingerbread man, Kyle Kosek, my assistant for the weekend. Will he represent the No Name RC podcast and take home a victory? He has Thirfielder right behind him, 1/10 of a second. Thirfielder in that pink and white car chasing on that blue and yellow car of Kyle Kosek. Kyle pulling a little bit away from Thirfield. Kyle very consistent. Kyle comes by for 13-8. Okay. Kyle has a little bit of breathing room now because Thirfielder makes a mistake. Kyle might get another interview. Up and down the corkscrew is Kyle Kosek from Thirfielder, Mandela, Van der Welden, Adrian Stillwell, Braden Van Nocken back up to 6, Matt Koserek, Nolan Hunt, Matthew Benlin, and Nick Sang. All righty then, so we are on board with the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosek. As he comes into the sweeper, up and over that double, and into the single he goes. Over that triple, Kyle looking solid. Kyle can wheel. Kyle would beat Danny and I put together. All right. So Kyle now got a 1.1 second lead up on Thirfielder. Let's see, is Thirfielder coming into our shot? No, he's not. Oh no, Skylar Mandela. Oh no, so that's Skylar Mandela now into the lead. That all-white car, he took it from Kyle. Kyle gonna have to mount a challenge. Skylar very fast, but doesn't have the consistency. I had a chat with him, awesome young man. But Kyle trying to chase him down. Kyle in that blue and yellow associated. There's Skylar. Oh, Skylar getting a little bit froggy. And there is Kyle right behind him. 4 minutes and 11 seconds left to go. It's Skylar Mandela, Kyle Kosek, Ryan Thirfielder, Adrian Stillwell, Braden Van Nocken up to 5th. Koserek in 6th. Thomas Van der Welden, Nolan Hunt, and Matthew Benlin. All righty then. So Kyle keeping Skylar honest. Skylar putting in a good run as they make their way. And Skylar makes a mistake. And Kyle there to capitalize. Can Kyle pull away? Skylar's very fast. There's the gingerbread man, Kyle. As you can see, fully focused is Kyle. You can see his fingers moving in synchronization to his car. But Skylar, man, Skylar is fast. And Skylar just bumped Kyle out of the way. So Kyle gonna have to, and there's Skylar gets it wrong. Kyle just has to play it safe because Skylar's making a few mistakes, and that bodes well for Kyle. 3:16 left to go. We have a lot of racing left to go. Can Skylar pull away from Kyle? He is very fast. He just threw it on a 14.4. Kyle answered for 15.7. Slow lap for Kyle, 1.6 seconds back. Thirfield is 2.1 back, so we're on board with this all-white car of Mr. Skylar Mandela. You can see Kyle with that yellow front just coming into shot. Any little mistake by Skylar, and Kyle will be there. There's Skylar in that Hobby Wing hoodie. All righty then. So Skylar kind of backing it down just a little bit, but not by much. He just threw down a 14 flat. He knows he has victory in his grasp with 2 minutes and 32 seconds left to go. The gingerbread man got to push hard if he wants to catch up. A 14.3 for Kyle. He's got a hard charging Thirfielder challenging him as well. So Kyle, he needs some intervention from the RC gods. Skylar is absolutely on it. He's in the zone. He's not made any mistakes. But we got 2 minutes and 11 seconds left to go. We have a very long debate going in over that pass. I told you that will be the pass that we'll be talking about for most of the year. Oh, yeah, the chat is talking about it. It's going to be Skylar Mandela, Kyle Kosek, Ryan Thirfielder, Braden Van Nocken, Adrian Stillwell, Matt Koserek, Thomas Van der Welden, Nolan Hunt, Matthew Benlin, Braden Van Nocken. He is making a good comeback from dropping way down the line in that lap 1. 90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds left to go, and there is Mandela. He had a pretty much wild ride in the first 4 or 5 minutes. He's calmed down. He's got 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, and if it stays like this, he will be rewarded with a victory. Kyle kind of in second, 3.3 seconds back. Ryan Thurfelder 3.5 back of Kyle Van Nocken 2.2, and Adrian Stilwell 4 seconds back. So they're pretty spread out pretty far. Skylar in very good position with 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Up next is your 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy. That's already been decided. And Chase Raymond wrapped it up, so it's the battle for 2nd to 10th, 11th. And Skylar making easy work of that traffic, and he's pulled even further away from the Gingerbread Man. The Gingerbread Man looking to take a victory here on his home track. And you know what? He's kind of fell back a little bit more. He's 4.3 seconds back. Uh-oh, Skylar making a mistake. Oh, where's the Gingerbread Man? And there he is. He's got some traffic in between him, but Skylar's very fast. So he'll be able to make up from that mistake. He's going to put the afterburners in, but can Kyle apply pressure? This is going to be the last lap. I think Skylar will get by for one more. I don't know if Kyle will. Oh, no, there's Kyle. So Kyle set is the stage is set for another last lap battle. Van Nocken, he's done. So this is, Kyle makes a mistake. Oh, no, come on, Kyle, you can do it. All right, it's going to be Skylar Mandela, followed by the Gingerbread Man, Kyle Kosick, Ryan Thurfelder, Braden Van Nocken, Adrian Stilwell, Matt Kosarak, Thomas Vanderwelder, Nolan Hunt, Matthew Bennon, and Nick Sang out. I'm here with the Gingerbread Kyle. Gingerbread Man, you got a good second place there.
Yes,
Your car looked good. You was wheeling out there.
it was really good.
I see that. Well, good job to you in getting second. We got to go talk to the winner over here, okay? Good job, Gingerbread Man. Come over here, Skylar. Come over here. Got to come on my right. Dude, you was flying out there.
Yeah, my cars felt really good, and I just got the win done.
Yeah, I saw you earlier. I said, dude, if you just pack it down a little bit, you'll be so fast. I hope you took my advice. You take a win. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So, hey, what's next for you after this?
2-wheel drive, 17.5 independent.
Well, good luck in that, and congratulations on your victory here at INS15.
Thank you.
All right, that's Skylar Mandela. He takes the win. We're going to get back to some 17.5 action. Alrighty, so Chase already won this, so it's up 2nd to 3rd. 2nd to 11th is up for grabs. The debate continues in the chat over the epic pass. And they are off. Dominic Pancioni. Second place is the best he can get now. So a win will do that for him. He has Levi right behind him. Levi was in the lead in A2 for the longest while, made that mistake and allowed his brother by. Levi right behind this green and purple. Levi makes a mistake. Kyle Go going to capitalize. Levi jumps to the inside. That's going to allow Nate Sutherland by and Kyle Go. So it's Associated, X-Ray, Schumacher. Associated. Not sure what Schlegel drives. Alrighty then. Nate Sutherland with the pass on Levi. He's into second. Can Nate reach up and make a challenge to Pancioni. Pancioni has a 2.6-second lead up on Nate Sutherland. Nate making that switch over to Schumacher and looking for a victory here. An A3 victory will do well for his confidence. All right, so it's going to be Dominic Pancioni, Nate Sutherland, and Levi Raymond. Talon Handler from 10th all the way up to 4th. Kyle going 5th, Noah Ward, Aaron Mitchell, Sammy Moran, and Craig Schlegel. All righty then. We are on board with the gold, red, and black, white paint job of Nate Sutherland, who I don't have a nickname for. Oh, it's MGK. That's what it is. Yeah. Well, MGN. MGK Nate Sutherland hounding down, being hounded by Levi Raymond. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. Pancioni is loving this. He's going up to a 3.7-second lead as they come across the line. Nate trying to chase down Pancioni, but that gap is 3.4 seconds. All righty. Nate got that Schumacher tuning right now. Right behind him is Levi. Levi. Who is your four-wheel drive champ. He's already wrapped that up, so he doesn't have to race the 13.5 four-wheel drive class. And there's Nate. Nate makes a mistake. Levi into second. 2:15 left to go. 4 seconds to make up on Dominic. Can Levi put his head down and chase down Dominic? We shall see. We are going to stay on board with him. Oh, somebody into the wall. There's Dominic. Ooh, I think it's very close now. So it's 3.4 seconds back. There's Dominic. Dominic through the corkscrew. It's going to be Dominic Pancioni, Levi Raymond, Nate Sutherland, Kyle Go, Talon Henley, Aaron Mitchell, Sammy Moran in 7th. Craig Schlegel and Noah Ward 8th and 9th. Oh, that's Levi that makes a mistake, and that's not going to help his campaign. I mean, he would love to get a second place here, be 1 and 2, but he have to settle. If it stays like this, now he's got Nate right behind him. Hold on, that gap is now 4.4 seconds to Dominic. Dominic just laid on a 13.1, his fastest lap of the race. And backs it up with a 14.3. Levi and Nate are going at it. Kyle Go is about 3.4 seconds back of them. Talon Henley, 1.4 back of Kyle Go. Aaron Mitchell, 1.4 in 6th back of Talon Henley. Schlegel, 3.9 back of him. Noah Ward, 1.3, and Sammy Moran, 4.10s. Sammy Moran not having a good weekend. I think that was that Sutherland? Okay. So Nate and Levi are battling up with 30 seconds. Hello, Nate has a look, but he can't make it stick as that Schumacher goes for a tumble. Dominic has a 4-second lead. I mean, a second place, it's not a win, but it's some consolation. You think about the big picture of points, all that matters. It's going to be Dominic Pancioni taking the win, followed by Levi Raymond, Nate Sutherland, Kyle Go, Aaron Mitchell, Talon Henley. He's already done. Talon Henley, Craig Schlegel, Noah Ward, Sammy Moran. Let's go have a word with Dominic. I'm with Dominic Pancioni. I mean, you're not going to... Pacioni, sorry. You're going to have to be the bridesmaid this weekend.
Yeah, unfortunately, I remember the setup change I made. I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but I changed it back for the main, and it brought the car back. I took 2 screws out of the chassis and the transmission, add some flex, and it did not need flex. The stiffer was way better. That last run, the car was way easier to drive.
Yeah, you kind of ran away with that. You did have Levi challenge you for a little bit. Nate kind of got up there. But you got to think about the long picture, points. So you finished second in two-wheel drive here. You got some good points going into the next round. And, yeah, you kind of try and do the same thing in four-wheel drive.
Yep, 100%. Yeah, just hopefully from the start, pole to pole, and go from there.
Well, good luck. And I look for an exciting race. You want a boring race. I understand it. And good luck to you.
Appreciate that.
Awesome. That's Dominic Pacioni. And we're going to get back to all the action. All righty, we are back. Whew, Aiden Horn looking to wrap this up. Chase Lemieux took the win in A1, Aiden Horn A2, Spencer Rifkin starting in third. Let's get ready to run. All right, so they got off to a good start. Aiden with Chase right behind him. Remember, this has not been decided. Woo! So let's see. Can Aiden wrap this up with a win? Chase will wrap it up with a win. Chase has a 1 and a 4. Aiden has a 2 and a 1. So he doesn't need Chase to finish second. That's what he doesn't need. If he doesn't finish first, that is. Spencer Rifkin, who else has a 2? Spencer Rifkin has a 2. He doesn't want Spencer to win either. So Aiden Horn opened up a little bit of a gap over Chase Lemieux. Aiden coming off a very decisive pass on Brock Chaplin for the lead in the A2 of four-wheel drive. Raging Aiden Horn as he makes his way up and over that triple. He has pulled a gap on Chase by about 9/10 of a second. Aiden is in the zone. He's feeding the flow like Bruce Leroy from the 1980s Kung Fu flick. Aiden Horn out front. He just threw down a 12.97 second. Chase with a 13.2. That gap now 1.2 seconds as Aiden makes his way up and over that triple, that hip jump one last time with his two-wheel drive modified associated buggy. Aiden just going over that single around that one. Oh, he has a little bit of a bobble, but he collects himself. And there you see Chase. That gap is going to be a lot closer as they're very close going into that corkscrew. That little bobble cost Aiden quite a bit. He can't let Chase win. He can't let Chase get a second if he doesn't win. Aiden needs to win this and prevent Chase or if Chase wins it, he wins it. If he finishes second, it might come down to a tie. And he is coming up behind Mr. Alex. Oh, that was it, Alex Vanderbeek? I think so. Might have been. Alrighty. So, Aiden Horn out in front. He has a 1.2 second lead up on Chase Lemieux. We're approaching the halfway mark of this race. Will Aiden Horn take maximum points here? And there is Chase. He's trying to catch him up. There is some lap traffic coming. So maybe that might affect Aiden. We shall see. Aiden looking to take the win here in two-wheel drive overall with a win and take maximum points going into round number 2, which will be at RC1 in May. Remember, this is a point series and every position counts. So even if you don't get a win, you want to be as high up as you can to get good points. Yes, a win is great, but points, you got to think about points. You have 3 races count, 2 drop. Aiden Horn now stretching that lead out to 1.3 seconds over Chase Lemieux. Brock Champlin in third. Brendan Schimmel drops down to seventh. Davey Bada up to fourth. Tom Renneck in fifth. Cole Tollert, Mason Newbert, Brendan Schimmel, Spencer Rifkin, Alex Vanderbeek, and Taylor Sontag in 11th. All right, so some lap traffic hurling up Aiden, and they are bumper to bumper as they go up over that double. So Aiden trying to hold off a very confident and hard-charging Chase Lemieux. Chase Lemieux with the pressure of the entire state of Wisconsin and his home track riding on his shoulders. Sorry. Ooh, Aiden goes a little bit wide. He does not want to go wide there because Chase is very good over that jump too. These two have been the best in that section, in my opinion, all weekend. And there we see Aiden holding off a very hard charging Lemieux. We have some lap traffic. There's Cole Tollard right in front of him. Cole, who I love chocolate milk Tollard. Oh, well done, Cole. Aiden, you see, tighten up that line a little bit. He knows if he goes wide, Chase will take it. 39 seconds left to go. Chase applying all the pressure. He needs a win. Aiden trying to fend off a hard-charging Chase. Ooh, it is close. Chase has a look. He can't make a stick. Wow. He rubbed that pipe going around that corner just now. Chase turning on the afterrunner. Oh, and Chase, he tries. He had to do it. And he makes a mistake. And that should be it as Aiden Horn goes down the corkscrew one more time. They're going to get one more lap. Any mistake by Aiden, and there will be Chase. Chase now 1.6 seconds back. He just miscalculated. Luckily, he did not break his car. If it stays like this, Chase will finish second, and Aiden will take the win. Well done to Aiden Horn, followed by Chase Lemieux, Brock Champlin, Davey Batter, Tom Renner, Nick Cole, Tyler, Mason Newbert, Spencer Rifkin, Alex Vanderbeek, and Brendan Schimmel. All right, I'm with Aiden Horn riding that wave of confidence from your A2 wins to take an overall victory. I can see the emotions in your eyes. Congratulations.
Thanks. It's been a really long time since I won anything, and you get to a point where you question if it's ever going to happen again. And, man, I know it's just an INS, but this means a lot, man.
Awesome, man, awesome. We can see the emotions. Great racing. You had a little battle there with Chase Lemieux there at the end. You was unflappable. You held on to the pressure. Lots of pressure on you, but lots of pressure on Chase.
Yeah, it's been an awesome fight with him all week. He's brought the best out of me. It just feels so good to finally win again. I almost forgot what it felt like, and to do it with the hot race tires and prove, that they got what it takes to win is it just makes it that much more special. Nicola and I have been working our tails off for the past few months, and a lot of sleepless nights, and oh man, it paid off there, so it's awesome.
Awesome, man. Well, congratulations. I see you're emotional. Go over and see your dad. Congratulations. You take the win here at INS, and you are leading points going into next round.
Awesome. Thanks.
Awesome, dude. Great job. Great job. All right, everybody. We'll get back to the rest of our finals and all the action. For all of you that don't think that these drivers take it serious, there you can see the emotions coming out of Aiden, and you never see him overwhelmed like that. He's usually, he's happy. He's overwhelmed with happiness. So congratulations to Aiden. Let's see if he can make it a double and take home the four-wheel drive title as well. Two-wheel drive win as well. Well, on the hot race, getting a win here, it's a big deal for them. All right, Adrian Stillwell out front. This is a 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy class. All righty, so Adrian Stillwell, Kyle Kosek, Tyler O'Brien, Braden Van Nocken, Bucky Backman, Skylar Mandela, Gavin Wick, June Velaruz, Jake Ward, Ryan Thurfelder. Adrian out front by 0.2 of a second on Kyle, the gingerbread man. Tyler O'Brien, we will be back to the moving camera. Danny's just doing something, everybody. We do apologize. You have to do this real quick. It's going to be Stillwell from Kosek, O'Brien, Mandela, our winner. In two-wheel drive, in four-wheel drive, looking to take a two-wheel drive win. He is currently in fourth. Kosek in second. All right, and we are back with, that's not Adrian Stillwell. That is, let's pick up. There is Adrian in the yellow and red. He's the leader. He's got Kyle right behind him. The gingerbread man trying to take that win into, Kyle gets it wrong. And no Marshall up there for Kyle. He's going to have to do it all over again. Stillwell got some breathing room. He's got 6 minutes and 33 seconds left to go. Still on that yellow and red X-ray. So Stillwell has some breathing room as Tyler O'Brien now takes over that second place. Skylar Mandela, Kyle Kosek drops down to fourth. Braden Van Nocken in fifth. Bucky Backman, Ryan Thurfelder, Gavin Wick, Jake Ward, and June Velaruz. All righty then. We are on board with Stillwell. Stillwell's up. Stillwell right behind these guys. That's lap traffic as they park the C's for him. Adrian Stillwell, Tyler O'Brien. No, Skylar Mandela. Stillwell's going to have to be careful because that kid is fast. He can put down some hot laps. Let's see if he can catch up to Adrian and make it a race. Adrian comes by for 14.5. What's Skylar going to do? Skylar for 14.2. That gap now 2.5 seconds. Tyler O'Brien, Kyle Kosek all separated by a mere 1.2 seconds. So that battle for second is heating up. And Adrian trying to walk away with this. We got 5 minutes and 30 seconds left to go as they make their way up and over that double. Here we have that single around that 180 into that triple. Adrian looking solid, unflappable. As he makes his way around that 180 one more time into the corkscrew. Adrian comes by for 14.6. Tyler O'Brien now 2.8 seconds back. Let's drop back and find that battle for second. Between Tyler O'Brien and Skylar Mandela and Kyle Kosek. Who was that? That's Adrian. He makes a mistake. That's going to bounce it back up. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see how it all pans out. Adrian out front. Kyle Kosek now 1 second back. The gingerbread man, Kyle Kosek, back into second, and he's 1 second back of the leader. There you can see the race for the lead coming up. Kyle took a second in four-wheel drive. He'll love to take a first here. Kyle trying to chase down Adrian Stillwell. Here's Braden Van Nocken 2.8 seconds back of him. Braden started on pole in that four-wheel drive class, and unfortunately after a mistake got shuffled all the way to the back to come back for a fifth. There you can see Kyle, the gingerbread, catch me if you can. Right now, that's what Adrian's saying. Catch me if you can, gingerbread man. As we see them make their way up over that hip double. So there we see Adrian Stillwell navigating his way around traffic. Stillwell from Kosek, Van Nocken, Bucky Bachman up into fourth, Thurfelder into fifth, Skylar dropping down to sixth, Tyler O'Brien, Gavin Wick, Jake Ward, and June Velaruz. We have 3 minutes and 53 seconds left to go. Up next, 13.5 short course A final. Then our last two finals of the day, 13.5 four-wheel drive. And nope, yep, it is 13.5 four-wheel drive, sorry. Kyle, makes a mistake. Stillwell makes a mistake, and Kyle is right there. Come on, gingerbread man. If he gets a win, I think this place is going to go wild. Adrian. Through the corkscrew they go. Kyle chasing down Adrian. Kyle matching him tit for tat. That was a 14-4 to a 14-4. They're separated 0.4 of a second. Kyle has a little bit of a bobble. Kyle has to gather himself up. He loses a little bit of time to Stillwell. They got 3 minutes left to go. Kyle right behind Stillwell. This is the battle for the race lead. Kyle in that yellow and blue, Stillwell in that yellow and orange. Kyle trying to chase down Stillwell. They got some traffic coming up. Stillwell trying to, oh, Kyle sent it big. Stillwell goes double single. Kyle makes a mistake. Nope, that wasn't Kyle, sorry, but he had to check up. So Stillwell could not do the triple just now. So Kyle, Stillwell can do the, no, Stillwell is double singling. Stillwell maybe not having the power that he needs to do that triple. Kyle still has all the power. All right, so it's a 3-car battle brewing. It's Adrian Stillwell, Kyle Kosek, and Van Nokken is now in the mix. He's 1.9 seconds back. Van Nokken trying to chase down Kyle. The gingerbread man, Stillwell, put that 1.4 seconds. There's Kyle. It's a lot closer because Stillwell is not tripling. But Stillwell's very smooth in the rest of the track. Stillwell probably doesn't see the benefit in doing the triple. He's still in front as Kyle makes easy work of that traffic. Van Nokken now 3.3 seconds. Stillwell trying to fend off a hard charging Kyle, the gingerbread man, Kosek. 90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds left to go for Adrian to fend off a hard charging Kosek. And for Kosek to put it into Eco Boost. You can see Kyle is catching him up. You saw Kyle wiggle his wheels as he went over that double. That's the signal. That means gingerbread mode engaged as he makes his way up and over that triple. And around that 180 and through that corkscrew goes the gingerbread man. Can he chase down? 1 minute left to go. That gap 9/10 of a second. Kyle on it. He just threw down a 14.8, but Stillwell had a 14.5. Stillwell bringing that triple out, but he gets a little bit squirrely, so Stillwell not confident to do the triple like Kyle. Kyle's done it every lap, but Stillwell fast in other parts of the race, of the track. So Kyle right on his rear bumper now, going a little bit wide. Stillwell going to have to trip. No, double sim. Kyle triples, and now he's right next to him, so Kyle able to triple on demand. Stillwell has to double single. Can Kyle set him up for a pass? Kyle has done that triple the entire race. Stillwell has to do the triple. He's not comfortable. Kyle gets a little bit wide. We got 1 lap. We got this lap plus 1 more. Kyle's going to have to send it. 0 responsibility if he wants to take a win. Oh, and Kyle sent it over that single. Oh, Kyle looking on the inside. Kyle trying to make it on the inside. He's going to go on the corkscrew. Kyle coming down to go back 1 more lap. Kyle is confident. Kyle going over that double. Can Kyle make the pass? He goes wide. He overshoots. He's going to go for that. Oh, no. Oh, I missed it. Oh, Kyle going to take it. The gingerbread man going to take it on the last lap. Well done, Kyle. All right, I'm here with the gingerbread man who took a very exciting win at the end. Kyle, you got a second and 4-wheel drive and a win in 2-wheel drive. How you feel?
Happy.
Yeah? How was you nervous there at the end?
A little bit.
I didn't see it in your racing. You was very calm. You made a pass on Adrian, had a good race with him. That was awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Good job, gingerbread man.
Yes, that's what I am.
The fastest fast can be. They'll never catch you, right?
Yeah.
All right. Good job, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out with me, and congratulations on taking the win. See you later.
Yeah, see ya.
All right, everybody, we're going to get back to all the action. Wow, some magic moments made here at the INS. Well done to the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosek, my assistant. Good job. I might have to bump him up from assistant to my personal driver so I can beat Danny Paz. I'm going to fly him down to Florida to race Danny Paz. You know, he's going to be my proxy racer. Oh, I think he'll give Patrick a go. All right, up next, Birthday Boy, June Villaruz, Leo Dake, Chris Garay, Tyler O'Brien, Adam Chadora, Jeff Piskey, Gavin Wick, Matthew Bendon, Adam Gratz, and Bucky Backman. Woo! Up next is 13.5 Expert Four-Wheel Drive. That's already been won. Then Pro Four-Wheel Drive. And then Podiums. And pack it all up. All right. Look at that beautifully painted car that belongs to Chris Garay. And they're off. June Villaruz in that green, white, and orange. Right behind him is Leo Dake. Short course, 13.5. A final, 8 minutes long. What a great start by the short course, guys. It's June Villaruz, Leo Dake, Chris Garay, Adam Chadora, Jeff Piskey, Tyler O'Brien, Gavin Wick, Matthew Bendon, Adam Gratz, and Bucky Bachman, sorry. That was some good racing, ladies and gentlemen. We've seen some good racing all day. Leo is currently down in second. He fell right off the back of June. June would love to get a win here for his birthday. He is a short course master. He says, I really wanted to race Patrick at the Clash. We need to bring Patrick up here to race some short course next year. Al needs to add Kyle to the factory tracks team. I agree with you there. Kyle, the gingerbread man. Yes, it's been some exceptional A finals and lower finals. So it's been a great weekend of racing. We've had some great qualifying. It's been fun. And I mean, the crowd went wild when Kyle just won. I mean, wild. And it was a great finish. Gingerbread man, good job, buddy. All right. We are looking at June Villaruz, who's kind of walking away with this. Chris Garrido is right behind him. So all right. That is Leo. That is Bucky Backman, who's currently in 8th. We're looking for June Villaruz. June is right behind him. There's June in that green and white car. He's up lapping the field. All right, everybody. I think Danny Paz is about to fall asleep on me. But this is his favorite class, short course. And June. My favorite class is 8-scale Nitro. Wow, Danny, that was bad. That was bad. June Villaruz out front, birthday boy. As he makes his way up and over that double into that single goes June in that perfectly dialed short course truck. June makes his way through the corkscrew. He had a 2.2 second lead over Chris Garay that time by. And it's going to be 2.5 now. It's Villaruz, Garay, Dake, Wick, Piskey, O'Brien, Gratz, Bendel, Chadora, and Bucky in 10th. Eugene, see ya. Happy for Kyle, absolutely. Awesome, Jerry K. June out front. He's got 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Can he change this? Can he make this TQ into a victory? His short course truck is dialed. He's dialed too. He hasn't made a mistake. He is navigating a myriad of lap traffic. He has a 3.1 second lead up on Chris Garay. June celebrating his birthday today. And congratulations to you, Eugene, winning that kit. We'll have to get it shipped out to you. You're going to have to message the Elite RC Productions Facebook page, please, with your address. It's Villaruz from Garay, Leo Dakes in third, Gavin Wick fourth, Tyler O'Brien in fifth, Adam Gratz in sixth, Jeff Piskey seventh, Matthew Bedlin in eighth, Adam Chodora in ninth, Bucky Backman in 10th. All righty. June feeling no pain out there. He is absolutely locked in. He's got a 5-second lead up on Garay. We got just under 3 minutes to go. Still lots of time to go. Anything can happen. This is racing. Everybody wants to get the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosick, on the Factory Tracks racing team. He needs a little gingerbread man next to his name on his car. We are on board with June Villaruz, celebrating his birthday today. He'll love to celebrate a victory in short course, which I believe is his favorite class. He gets some vindication after braking at the Clash, he said. Yeah, at Clash he said, I broke it while I was in fourth. You still got an undecided A3 to go in four-wheel drive. 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive up next. That has already been decided. Levi won that. And, yeah. Lefty needs to be his agent. No, man, Kyle's been keeping me company all weekend. He's been sitting next to me. He's been pointing out cars, telling me who's who. I got a video of him up on my Instagram. Make sure you guys go over there and check it out. He was breaking in some tires in his practice. He was flying. We got 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. June Villaruz has led this completely from the very start. Will he be leading it at the end? Time will tell. Just under a minute left to go. 58 seconds. So it's going to be John Villaruz, Chris Garay in second, Leo Dake third, Tyler O'Brien in fourth, Jeff Piskey fifth, Adam Gratz sixth, Matthew Bedlin in seventh, Gavin Wick in eighth, Adam Chodora in ninth, and Bucky Bachman in 10th. 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy up next.
30 seconds left to go. June Villaruz out in.
All right, we got 8 seconds left to go. June's going to get his victory lap here. And Chris is going to be caught at the line. So June going to take this victory. June Villaruz, followed by Chris Garay, Leo Dake, Tyler O'Brien, Jeff Piskey, Adam Gratz, Matthew Bedlin, Gavin Wick, Adam Chodora, Bucky Bachman. Let's go have a word with June on his birthday. All right, I'm here with June Valerie's birthday boy. That's a good birthday gift for you. Dominating win.
Yeah, that was a long win. It feels like I know I had to just drive clean and make sure I don't push a car too much and just drive smart. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, celebrating your birthday, you can't go wrong with that. You was telling me at the class you had a break. You was really looking forward to challenging Patrick Rossiter in short course. We got to get Patrick up here to race her.
You know, Pat is really, really fast. You know, I admire Pat, and he's been racing for a long time. And maybe one day we'll have a good race. But I did break in Hoosier in May, and I broke a gear there. So I'm glad I was able to come back here and take the win today.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations on taking on the win. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much.
And enjoy the rest of your day.
Hey, and thank you. Shout out to all the Trackside guys that helped me out over the years, man. And Burlington guys and all my friends here. And thank you guys so much, bro. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you for having us, sir. Good job, man.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, everybody. 13.5. Full drive up next. Let's get ready to rumble. All right, everybody. This has already been decided. Levi Raymond. Oh, no, hold on. I thought it was already decided. My bad. I got excited. It's still to be decided because Dominic has a 3 and a 1. Levi has a 1 and a 2. Let's get ready to rumble. I didn't realize. I've been so busy. I forgot this came to an A3. And they are off. Pancioni out front. He'd love to take home a four-wheel drive victory. Levi right behind him. He wants to have something to say about that. But there we see Pancioni just pulling away. Pancioni took the lead, then lost the lead, had to get it back from that man right there, Levi. So it's Dominic, Levi, Kyle Go, Sammy Moran, Emerson Sturgeon, Aaron Mitchell, Craig Schlegel, Trevor Michaelesco, Nate Sutherland, Chase Raymond. Dominic Pancioni, we're following right now. That green, white, and purple right behind him is the associated of the other half of the dyad, Levi Raymond. His brother has already won two-wheel drive. Levi would love to win four-wheel drive. But Dominic would love to have something to say about that. And Levi gets it wrong. Oh, and Kyle Go getting it wrong. That bodes well for Dominic with 4 minutes left to go. Dominic has a little bit of breathing room now. Dominic. Ooh. So Dominic, Levi. Yeah, Levi made up some good time, though. Levi only 1.3 seconds back. We have an undecided A3 here and an undecided A3 in four-wheel drive mod. So do not go anywhere. One more race. That's we trophy presentations. Dominic out front. But Levi is on it. Levi just 2 out of 13-1. So did Dominic. Dominic with 13-3. Levi with 12-7. That gap now 0.7 of a second. Whoa, Levi avoided that wild. Oh, Dominic gets it wrong. Whoa. Wow, he got a lucky, he was lucky to get out of that. So Dominic makes that mistake and Levi gets by. So now Levi becomes the hunted and Dominic the hunter. But Dominic very fast. If they come across, it's going to be a 13 flat to a 12.9. That gap 0.2 of a second. Dominic making, that was close. That's a good passing opportunity if you can make it stick. But no harm, no foul. They're separated by 0.2. Levi out front, a 13-1 to a 13 flat. Even with that bubble, he made up some time. There you see Dominic going a little bit wide. That gap's going to be a little bit more when they go by that time. It's 0.3 of a second, almost 4. Sammy Moran up to third. Aaron Mitchell, Chase Raymond now up to third. But he's 4.3 seconds back of this pack. Oh, my goodness. Pacioni is on it. Pacioni is flying. That time by there only separated by 0.1 of a second. 2:15 left to go. So Levi. Whoa. That lap traffic right in front of him. There's Pacioni. Pacioni gets a good run out of that triple. He's going to, he makes a mistake. He cases that triple. 2 minutes left to go. Can Patrioni put his head down? I don't know. Oh, wow. Patrioni going to have a very long lap. That gap now 2.3 seconds. It's not impossible. Not impossible. That is Chase right now. No, that's Patrioni. That's 2.3 seconds back. There you see Levi making his way up with a triple. Patrioni has a lot of work to do. Can he make up some time? Just over 90 seconds. If not, he handed this victory and overall to Levi. The Levi and Raymond, I believe the Raymond brothers, if it stays like this, will go home 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive winners with maximum points going into next round. You can see them standing next to each other. Levi now 2.3 seconds up on Dominic. Chase Raymond 2.4 behind. Sammy Moran in fourth. Aaron Mitchell, Nate Sutherland, Kyle Go, Emerson Sturgeon, Trevor Michaelesco, and Craig Schlegel. Alrighty then, so Levi confidently out front. He has a big lead on Dominic. Dominic, unfortunately, dropping back. He's 3.5 seconds left. Levi can't make any mistakes, though, because now Dominic and Chase are together. Nate Sutherland up to that 4th spot. Sammy Moran, Kyle Go, Aaron Mitchell, Michael Esco, Sturgeon, and Schlegel running out your top 10. 30 seconds left to go. We'll get 2 more laps. Levi, 5 a 13.2. Dominic, a 13 flat. That gap, 3 seconds. 2 more laps to go. I don't think Dominic will get by. Yes, he will. All right, final lap for Levi. Dominic way back. So I think Levi's got this wrapped up. He cases that double, cases that triple. But Levi going to make it through that corkscrew, and he's going to take the win. And overall, well done to Levi Raymond. Dominic Patrioni will have to settle for second, followed by Chase, Nate Southern, Sammy Moran, Kyle Go, Aaron Mitchell, Trevor Michael Esco, Emerson Sturgeon, and Craig Schlegel. All right, so the second half of the dyad, Levi wraps it up with an A3 win. You and your brother, he takes 2-wheel drive, you take 4-wheel drive. I think that's a good weekend.
Yeah, amazing weekend also for Hobbying and all the teams we run for. And, it's been a really good week. Normally we don't have both cars working really good, so it feels really good to get good in both.
Yeah, you guys have been impressing the RC world with your accomplishments. You come over to INS on this dirt. Like I said, your brother takes 2-wheel drive, you take 4-wheel drive. It was a good battle between you and Dominic. He made that mistake, and you never look back.
Yeah, it was good.
All right. So, I have to ask, which one of you is the older?
Chases.
All right, so you beat your older brother in 4-wheel drive. Good job. Thank you for coming racing. We look forward to the next round.
Thank you.
All right, that's Levi Raymond. He takes the win. We got one more race to go, everybody. Let's get back to all the action. All right, everybody, this is the last race of the day. Spencer Rifkin, Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn, Cole Tollett, Brendan Schimmel, Doug Leveray, Taylor Sontag, Davey Bada, Tom Rennick, Mason Newbert. Aiden took the win with a mistake by Spencer and a very controversial pass by the chat, but I'm okay with it. And let's see. Let's see what he can do. He got very emotional with the 2-wheel drive win. He's in a good position to take the 4-wheel drive win. Let's get ready to rumble. Spencer Rifkin on pole, Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn. Let's go. There we go. Aiden and Brock. As they get ready, Brock probably not going to give Aiden any leeway this time. And they are off. Rifkin with Brock right behind him. Aiden Horn. Spencer making a mistake and allowing Brock by one right away. We saw Spencer make a mistake on the first lap. He makes another one, but not as bad. So if it stays like this, Brock will take the win, followed by Spencer Rifkin and Aiden Horn overall. So Aiden, not trying to, he has a hard-charging Cole Tollard and Brendan Schimmel right behind him, and a Doug Leverrier. So there is a train of cars. If Brock, Spencer, or Aiden make a mistake, they will drop. Alrighty then. So Brock out front. Oh, and there's a mistake by Rifkin. So that's 2 mistakes for Rifkin. That's cost him 2 mains in a row. Now can Aiden put in a focus and chase down Brock Champlin. So there comes Aiden across the line. And still, if it finishes like this, it's going to be it's going to take a Brock win. So Aiden needs to beat Brock. A second will not do it. Let's see. There will be a tiebreaker, but I think that Brock will get it. Because he has us 2, and Aiden has a 3 from A1. Brock saying, I'm not going to leave the door open no more. I am going to do this. I'm going to win this. I'm just going to drive away with it. But Aiden has something to say. 3:37 left to go. This is our last race of the INS 15 here at the track. Our last race of the season opener of the INS 15 Indoor National Series, brought to you by Jconcepts. And there we are on board with a Jconcepts driver, Mr. Brock Champlin. And that's Schumacher, one of our sponsors. And Brock is on a mission. He took that A2. Oh, and there's a mistake. There's a mistake. Good Marshall. Good Marshall. And there is Horn. That's what Horn needs. There's a chink in the armor for Brock. He was driving so smooth. And now Aiden coming through the corkscrew. There's 3 minutes left to go. Can Aiden apply pressure? Aiden going very wide. Brings it back under control. Brock about to get into some traffic, a lot of traffic. And Brock makes a mistake. Aiden gets by. New race leader, Aiden Horn. Over that double, Brock made 2 mistakes. Spencer made 2 mistakes. Aiden has made none. Aiden, 2-wheel drive winner. Very emotional, using those emotions to power and fuel his passion to take a 3 win in the overall. As it stands, Aiden Horn will take the championship, will take this win, and maximum points going to RC1. Around that 180 and through the corkscrew he goes. He had a 1.2 second lead over Brock. That gap is now 1.1. Remember, Brock has a little bit of payback coming from Aiden on that A2 move. And Brock is catching up as Aiden has to navigate that lap traffic. And hopefully that lap traffic moves out of his way, and they do. Well done. That's Leverrier. And there is Aiden. Oh, that Rifkin, another mistake. So Rifkin, not the INS that he wants. TQ a 4-wheel drive. He battled back, but not going to take a victory here. He took a victory in A1 and not going to take a victory. He's going to finish 3rd if it stays like this. So there is Aiden. There is Brock. Brock in the blue and yellow. He is chasing down. It's a 12-6 to a 12-7. Just under a second is that gap. Aiden cannot make any mistakes. And there we see Aiden making his way into the sweeper. Up and over that double he goes. Aiden is fending off a hard-charging Brock. But Aiden had a 12.8. Let's see what it is this time by. It's going to be a good lap for Aiden, 12.7. And Brock with a 12.7. That cap 1.1. So they are matching each other. Tit for tat lap times. Well done by Cole Tollard pulling off. There's Taylor Sontag right in front of Aiden Horn. And that is lap traffic. We got 60 seconds left to go. 1 minute left to go. That is Taylor Sontag. He is lap traffic. Wow, Brock is right up in the rear bumper. Aiden pulls away down the straightaway. That Associated has some horsepower. Oh, Aiden gets by Taylor. Taylor now in between Brock and Aiden. Good job. Taylor pulls out of the way. 37 seconds left to go. Brock absolutely mounting the charge. It's a 12-6 to a 12-8. Aiden about to get pressured. Brock sending it big. He tried to do what Aiden done. Aiden now going to have to guard that inside line. He knows Brock is going to try. Brock right behind him. 20 seconds left to go. Oh, no. Aiden bounces it off the wall. Oh, no, and that's going to leave it to Brock. Brock going to take this win because Aiden just bounced it right off the wall. He was driving an unflappable race, and he failed just now. He flapped. So unfortunate, we're going to be robbed off a last minute, and Brock going to get by. He's going to take that win. He's going to take the overall. Aiden is going to take second. Let's go have a word with Brock. All right, I'm with Brock Champlin. Great victory for you, kind of taking a page out of Aiden's and scaring him on that last lap, jumping over there. But very good win for you.
Yeah, I knew how much I had to win the main by, and I honestly was feeling so good. I just kept pushing. I had enough of a lead to like back it down quite a bit, but honestly I was kind of fired up after that last one. I kind of just wanted to win by as much as I could, and then I crashed multiple times. Aiden got in the lead, and then I started to run some good laps. I felt really good, and then I don't even know how I saved it. I jumped so far to the left on the triple and then just held it full throttle. Landed it, kept going. Aiden made the mistake, and then I was like, as we came down the line, I heard the time was like 15 seconds when I was midway down the straightaway. And I realized he wouldn't get the extra lap, so I was like, okay, well, I'll just back it down here, and then, yeah, I won. But hats off to him. He drove super well this weekend. Obviously, he won two-wheel drive. He was the best of all in two-wheels, so this one, I'm a little bit stoked about this one because I worked pretty hard on this thing last week, and I've been talking to Trish, our engineer, a ton, and just learning a ton, and I feel like I made just a ton of improvements. It's kind of known the belt car isn't the best out of the corners, so to win on a tight track with this car is obviously awesome for us. So,
Very impressive, and congratulations on the win. You take maximum points here in four-wheel drive. Next up is RC1. Will we see you there as well?
Yeah, I'll be at RC1. So
it should be good. Carpet is one of your specialties.
Yeah, I love carpet. So
yeah, I love it too. And that Schumacher loves carpet as well. Congratulations on taking four-wheel drive. You made it exciting. And we look forward to the next round of the INS in the RC1.
Yeah, sweet. Thanks to you guys for the production, Jason for putting on the event, all my sponsors. Yeah. Thanks.
Awesome. Good job. That's Brock Champlin. He is your four-wheel drive champion here at the INS 15.
We'll do novice first. Novice first. Need all 7 of you if you're still here. Novice to the track, please, with your cars. Novice to the track, please, with your cars. All right, we're going to do our novice first. Looks like we are ready to go. I didn't see the number. I'm sorry. 8. We don't have an 8. We have a 7. 7th place. It's going to be Mr. Lincoln Dake. Carter has already got his award and headed home. So in the number 5 spot, Aubrey Kern. What's that? Oh, Aubrey's gone too? Okay, thank you for letting me know. In the number 4 spot, Elliot Castillo. In the number 3 spot, Rena Chadora. In the number 2 spot, Renan Shackleton. And your 2025 Novice A-Main winner, Jeffrey Higgendorf. $40 plus, you're next. 40 plus. Need my top 10 to the track, please, for 40 plus. Congratulations to the novice winners, guys. Give them a big round of applause. That is our future of our hobby right there. There we go. Awesome. 40 plus, you're next. 40 plus. To the track, please. 40 plus. All right. 40 plus elderly buggies brought to you by Viagra. Coming up next. No? I need my top 10 out there, please. Top 10. Let's go. We got our awards. Here we go. In the number 10 spot, Chris Rothwell. Is he still here? Yep. In the number 9, Steve Richter. In the 8, Paul Wick. In the number 7, Matt Sunderledge. In the 6, Brian Yeager. In the 5, Brad Hausch. In the 4, Mac Vanderbeek. In the 3, Alex Sturgeon. In the 2, Alan Horn. And your race winner here at 40 plus, 2-wheel drive modified buggy, Casey Blazik. Yes. Oh, sorry. I hold him in. I cleared it off. I'm sorry. 6th was Brian Yeager. Brian Yeager was 6th. Is he already gone? Ready to move on? All right. Next one up is going to be 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy. A-Main 21.5. Need all 10 of you out here. 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy. Ready to go? No. 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy. All right, let's roll with it. 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy, a final in the number 10 spot, Jeff Reddy. He may have already went home. Oh, no, he's still here. In the number 9 spot, Preston Shear. In the number 8 spot, Thomas Vandervalen. In the 7, Brian Latart. In the 6, Dalton Castillo. In the 5, Bucky Bachman. In the number 4, Jordan Vandopoulos. Jordan Vanderplaus. In the 3, Jake Ward. In the 2, Matthew Bindlin. And your 2025 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main winner, Leo Dake. Stadium truck, you're next. Stadium truck next. 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck next. Need my top 10, please, for stadium truck. Stadium truck, come on out. Stadium truck, come on out. Stadium truck to the track, please. Stadium truck. All right, stadium truck, here we go. In the number 10 spot, Alex Sturgeon. In the number 9, Josh Bila. In the 8, Leo Dake. In the 7, Tyler Mark. In the 6, Juan Valerus. In the 5, Craig O'Brien. In the 4, Riley Becker. In the 3, Steve Richter. In the 2, Brady Carico. And your 2025 round 1 winner of 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck, Emerson Sturgeon. Indy Stock 4-wheel drive buggy next. Indy Stock 4-wheel drive, 13.5. Next. Again, Indy Stock, 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. Indy Stock 4-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy. You're next. All right, are we ready to roll? Here we go. In the number 10 spot, Nick Singh. In the 9, Matthew Bindlin. In the 8, Nolan Hunt. In the 7, Thomas Vandervalen. In the 6, Matt Kosick. In the 5, Adrian Stilwell. In the 4, Braden Van Nocken. In the 3, Ryan Derfelder. In the 2, Kyle Kosick. And your 2025 13.5 Indy Stock 4-wheel drive buggy winner, Skylar Mandela. TQ was Braden. Braden was TQ. Indy Stock 2-wheel 17.5 up next. Indy Stock 2-wheel 17.5 up next. All right, Indy Stock 17.5 two-wheel. You're next. Indy Stock 17.5 two-wheel next. Ready to go? Okay, here we go. In the number 10 spot, June Valeruz. In the number 9, Gavin Wick. In the 8, Ryan Derfelder. In the 7, Jake Ward. In the 6, Tyler O'Brien. In the 5, Bucky Bachman. In the 4, Skylar Mandela. In the 3, Braden Van Nocken. In the 2, Adrian Stillwell. And your 2025 winner of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A final, it's Kyle Kosick. Two-wheel drive short course next. Two-wheel drive short course. What's that? Slow it down? Okay. Okay. I got you. No worries. Need all the winners, please, to stay around. All the winners, do not run off. Each winner in each class, please do not run off so we can get photos, please. Every winner in every class, please stay close. Short course is next. Again, I need every winner in every class, please, to stay close. Jamie, ready to go? All right, short course, here we go. In the number 10 spot, Bucky Bachman. In the number 9, Adam Chadora. In the 8 spot, Gavin Wick. In the number 7 spot, Matthew Bindlin. In the 6th spot, Adam Gratz. In the 5, Jeff Piskey. In the 4, Tyler O'Brien. In the 3, Leo Dake. In the 2, Chris Gray. And your 2025 two-wheel drive 13.5 champion, June Valeruz. $17.5 two-wheel drive expert stock buggy. Next, please. Top 3. I need all winners, please, to stay around for photos, please. All winners, please stay for photos. All first place guys, please stay for photos. What's your last name?
Sorry. It's tough, man.
All righty, guys, here we go. 17.5 expert stock two-wheel drive buggy. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Levi Raymond. They're not even out here, are they? 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Top 3. Top 3, please. Where are they at? All right, guys, here we go. One more time. 17.5 two-wheel drive. Top 3, Levi Raymond in the number 3 spot. In the number 2, Dominic Passion. And your 2025 champion, Chase Raymond. TQ to Dominic. And the three of you just stay right there close by because we're going to do 13-5 immediately after this one. Again, guys, just stay close by. We're going to do 13-5 immediately after this. All righty, guys, here we go. 13-5, four-wheel drive expert stock buggy. Your top three podium in the number 3 spot. It's going to be Chase Raymond. In the number 2 spot, going to be Dominic Passion. Your race winner in 13-5, four-wheel drive expert stock buggy, goes to Levi Raymond. Again, all winners in each class, please stay. All winners in each class, please stay. We got to have individual photos with you. All right, two-wheel drive modified buggy next. Top 3. All righty, two-wheel drive modified buggy, top 3. Should be out here ready to go. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Spencer Rivkin. In the number 2, Chase Lemieux. Your 2025 two-wheel drive buggy winner and TQ, Aiden Horn. Once again, winners, please stay close by. Please stay close by. We got to have individual photos. We're getting an all winners photo. We got several photos we got to take for everybody. All winners, stay close by. All righty, four-wheel drive. Here we go. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Spencer Rivkin. In the number 2 spot, Spencer's also TQ, sorry. In the number 2 spot, Aiden Horn. And your 2025 four-wheel drive modified buggy champion is going to be Brock Champlin. See you, buddy. All righty, guys. I need all winners. All winners, please, to podium. I need all winners right here to podium, please. All winners to podium. I need my novice winner. Novice winner. Novice winner. I'll make sure I get your name wrong. I need all my winners to podium, please. All winners to podium with your awards and your car. Go ahead and get up there.
All right, guys, I need all my winners to podium, please. All winners with your cars to podium, please. All winners with cars to podium.
Stand right there, buddy.
All right, guys, I need all my race winners to podium. All race winners to podium, please. All race winners with cars to podium. All right, so we're going to do the Jconcepts photo first. I'm sorry. Jconcepts photo. So if you're running Jconcepts equipped cars, you need to be on the podium.
Good job this weekend, guys. Good job, man.
Need the rest of my winners, guys. Everybody else, all winners, line up, please. All winners, line up. All right, everybody stand up. Everybody, Brock, stay right in the middle. I want y'all to move to that side. I want y'all to move to that side. We're going to do one by one. Winner photos overall. One by one. Brock, just go ahead and stand up. We'll get your photo.
Y'all just move to the left. Y'all move to the right. Yes, standing with your car.
Well, I want to try to include the Jconcepts, the logo, in the shot, but the most important is the weight stuff.
Perfect. All righty, guys. If you want to take your own individual photos, have at it. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Please make sure that you clean up your pit area. Do not leave any additional mess for people to clean up. These guys have worked really hard this weekend. They don't need to come back here and spend the next 6-7 hours cleaning up after us.